that sound. See the signs. Have you found me? It's easy. I'll go through all my songs till I find something I want to listen to right now. You know what? Fine, I'll play this sad song. Alright. Campaign early access. That's Stream Deck. Chat, you want to hear this shit? Chat, I've like done some calculations, some mathematics, if you will, right? For like the cost of everything that I'm like, you know, commissioning. Yeah, it hurts. Uncapped January. I don't know. I might I don't know. Okay, so listen, this is how bad it is. The emotes alone, because I'm commissioning holiday emotes too. I'm getting about like I think 38 emotes done. 30, 40 with badges. 40 with badges. Oh my god. And then you want to hear what gets worse? For starting, no, the emotes aren't. The emotes are bad. They're like 1,600. Emotes are 1,600. Just about. I don't. And then for the starting screen alone, the new one, it's $400. Oh my god. That's per screen. That's without the animation. And then the live 2D model. Oh. Loki, come here. He's throwing himself around. Alright. Chat. The model, $2,000. Listen, if you have primes, just saying. Listen, I'll appreciate it. The model's $2,000 though. I'm excited though. It looks like it'll come out good. Yes. Star Games, thank you for the 16. I appreciate it. Hey Claire, love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. She's a pretty lit character. Subathon Part 2. Maybe in January. I know sometime next year, early next year, probably around like February or March, I want to do a charity thing too. For breast cancer. What's your favorite number? My actual favorite number is 13,000. I think it's because it was like a Spartan or something like that. I can't remember from Halo. It was either 13 or 17. I can't remember. Because I'm pretty sure my Discord is like 0013. Or it might have been my first call sign when I played a cop. Oh, Stacy's excited. Apparently her emote making game has ascended, chat, so these next emotes are gonna be pog as fuck. Yeah, so far the people I've sent the rough sketch to for the new model, they really like, so I'm excited. Surely the 2K isn't a waste. Dude, okay. In all fairness, after I tweaked the Artesian PC, it's better now, but I wish I just built one myself because I fucking hate the amount of issues I had to figure out. I had to learn so much about like software. It's crazy. It's literally a software issue. Even hardware, I'd say, because they didn't include a bracket when I paid for one. Like a support bracket, I paid for one so they would install it so I don't have to. I figured if I'm getting a PC, I might as well like make sure it's all done. But they didn't put a fucking support bracket, so I still have to get one. Now my GPU kind of sags a bit. I still haven't gotten one. It's been like a year. Oh, they absolutely did scam me. They suck. Fuck that company. I had to go and fix the whole PC myself, but like, listen, you know, remember. I feel like it was more G2 than Adidas because G2 was the one that was like making the events, you know? I could build a PC myself. I'm a strong, independent woman and I need no man. No more mistakes. All right, Benny, sounds good. Listen, Artesian wasn't even my fault because I swear to God. Listen, I because okay, I'll tell you the story. S-Fan helped me, and he did help me because he's a friend that cared, right? Like he cared. Neither of us saw the Artesian build happening, like the Artesian thing happening at all. At all. I was like, yeah, they look like they make cool PCs. That's pretty cool, I guess. He probably feels so bad. I don't even like I'm not mad at him either because I can't blame him. Like it's crazy what happened. Yeah, but I was friends with Chris when I'm too scared to ask Chris something because Chris is like cool at the time, you know. Now he's just a loser that I know, but you know, it's whatever. Have they shown Resident Evil 4 gameplay yet? Thank you for watching him. Oh shit. Hey. Yeah, and then G2 or whoever the part of G2 that handled that event, I think they use the prizes as payment for streamers so they can pocket more money because Adidas gives them an X amount of money to pay streamers for the event, right? Because streamers are technically the hired entertainment in a sense. So what happened is basically they pocketed more of the money most likely, paid certain streamers, and didn't pay other streamers. And instead uses the prizes as payment. I did it to help out my friend Kitty. Because I figured it was her event and I'm like, yeah, sure, you know. Because streamers do that where we'll just play a game with friends so it's like a little more entertaining. And paid fucking cheap to not stream. He's such a fucking ran risk. I love him. Dude, yeah, the first day everyone took it semi-serious. The second day, no one took it serious. And the third day, half of us didn't think about showing up. Yeah, Nex is dead to me still. Wait, RE4 event? Wait, hold up, what? Where's this happening? Wait, Resident Evil Showcase severed. What? Wait, where do I watch this? I don't care about that. Where do I watch this? Oh, it's upcoming. Just join us for never before seen gameplay and a new trailer from Resident Evil 4, a look at the Winter's expansion, and more. It's in 38 minutes. I am thinking about reacting to that. I'm not gonna lie, it looks interesting. But Luna, the allure of attracts you and exposure. How could you not show up? Yeah, that worked out so well. So do the mods in Luna know that Better Twitch TV now has 500 emote slots for partners, and also 7TV has 500 emote slots for partners? Wait, what? So I could just spam put like a ton of emotes? Oh boy. Why doesn't Twitch just give us like 100 emotes? We reached 10k. I don't know why we only get like 60 something. I just want to have a bunch of butt emotes. Or can I have an emote like Vebe where it's like a credit card and you're swiping the credit card through Booba? It did get yeeted, but I really want one like that. Do you think I could do it with like it? Never mind. Why does Twitch even care? They allow people to sit in hot tubs with basically nothing on anyways. Have you seen what Chris wore in his hot tub stream? So what? I want an emote with a credit card that goes through Booba. Like, that's like the least, that's the most tame thing. Like, I just don't understand that. Like, you guys allow people to play like all kinds of shit, hentai games even, and then you're complaining about a freaking emote with a butt. Or Pooba, actually. Never mind. I'm defending Booba, damn it. Just search for swipe and there are 3. Wait, is the workaround I put it on 7TV? Go on 7TV site and search. No way. Emotes. Search. Swipe. Wait, so what happens if I add it? What happens if I add it? Oh my god! I have to get an emote like that now. Wait. Don't worry, the TOS ones are. Wait, what? I also need a booba swipe emote. All right, ordered. Anyways, yeah. You know what I just realized, chat? I bought like pre-destroyed jeans because like ripped jeans aren't they just like pre-destroyed? Like, why would I do that? This doesn't. I like the look of them though. All right. Secret. I realize the title is Claire. I feel like I have to play Claire now. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wanted to solo queue Overwatch right now. Mainly because I saw Ashy doing and I really wanted to. But I'll do some Claire. But I need to charge my mouse, so I might as well do Claire. Fuck. My mouse is dead! I don't charge these things. Just metagame and ass bass by him retiring from Chief. I can't blame him. He gets so much shit and so much hate. I'm not even shocked by that. Sab has literally got the shittiest end of the stick I've ever seen as a high command person. And the worst part is, he is genuinely the nicest fucking person in PD that actually gives a fuck about others' RP, and he gets shit on the most. He is not stepping up to take a higher position. He gets so much shit. I mean, if he could deal with it, then he can, but fuck, dude. That guy gets so much hate. He should just main crim at this point. Fuck everything. No, they don't tell me shit. You think I know anything? Dainty, you're a mod just so I can make you suffer. That's your existence to me, is suffering. Wait, there's a fucking queue for oh, there's not. Never mind. Say, there's a fucking queue for PD still? Oh my god. Run ads? Why am I running ads? Do Claire and 40 RP that much? Usually I run into 40 whenever she's around. I did see the new CPD liveries. I think they are mid. I'm just kidding. I feel like I'll get so many RP frogs for saying that. Actually, fuck it. I will, actually. Yeah, I think they're mid. I think they're the worst liveries I've seen on any server, and I played on public servers. I quite frankly think a 12-year-old with a crayon can do better. Jokes aside, yeah, they're pretty cool. The uniforms, I don't mind either. They're actually unique. I kind of like it. I don't know how I feel about it, though, in the grand scheme of things, due to the fact that it's going to look so strange, like, next to other cops. You know what I mean? I guess because CPD is going for a unique look, it accomplishes that. But, like, actually, I'm just worried that, like, people are going to be like, oh, CPD look like fucking idiots. We'll see, though. I don't think it's bad. No, Anubis did a good job. Actually, Anubis did kind of a mid job. Kind of mid. Kind of mid. They should be randomized unless something fucked up or someone fucked with something. Dainty, you just suck. And Swallow. I fucking hate you, Dainty. Dainty, you say I'm a generic hater when all you do is come in here, talk the most shit, and then shit on every game I play, and then leave. And you're like, but I play Lost Ark. I'm a man of taste. I just don't like seeing all the booba that this Korean MMO has. I don't need you to tell me I'm better at Sav than in Overwatch 2. I know I'm better. I watched Sab play, and I had like the XQC reaction where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck people are doing. I don't get it. Like, it hurts to watch people play Overwatch. Smack talking Luna. Bro, on God, if this bitch is talking about me again, bro. She is talking about me again today.
You guys, I'm really good at this game. Okay.
On me.
It's
I
campaign.
Want to see Luna play this game with Betcha and get less deaths than me. Okay, it's not possible. Then Luna would get fucked.
Bruh, I can easily get less deaths than her.
You guys, I'm really good at this game. Okay.
On me.
I want to see Luna play this game with Betcha and get less deaths than me. Okay.
I can easily get you. I can easily get less deaths.
Can we make
There's no way she'll get anywhere near is gonna surprise me. Okay.
I hope she fell right there. I fucking wish she fell.
No fucking way, dude. You guys, I'm really good at this game.
Bruh, this girl. I can't with her. No addiction. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Q. It's not RP with her. I mean, what's a little wow while I'm waiting, Q chat? I mean, you know, I'm trying to kick this stuff, but what's a little wow, you know? Oh shit, we're loading in. Oh, the ads ran. Yes, yes. I haven't been buying Pokemon product because I'm worried about getting all the commission stuff done, to be honest. That's where my, like, concern is, you know? You know? Don't you know? It's got assaulted. Alright, we're fine. I have lieutenant bars. Oh shit. Listen, don't believe the title. Alright. Radio check?
Hey, what's up, 10-2?
What the fuck? Hey, what's up? Dispatch 380, 1041. Why am I going in there? Claire has no reason to go in there. Crud.
Copy that. 380 my computer 1041 at 1447.
Motherfucker,
You know, it's just a lot of crickets today. Just raid on Channel 4 at Joel Dragon. That's about it.
Oh, that explains a lot. Thank you very much, Dispatch. I appreciate you.
How's it going?
Problem.
Oh, it's going pretty good. Underwood, how are you?
I'm pretty good. We got a
also
raid
be on the
situation
lookout
on
for,
Channel 4 right now.
Yeah, I just got
CPI.
updated. Do you guys
help
need
out with that?
additionals?
SPD by Jaeger.
Yeah, the down at Jewel Dragon. There's Mr. K was just there and hit somebody with a
You know
crowbar.
the stolen
So.
cop car that went
Raiding the Jewel
westbound?
Dragon, one of Miguel's
Yeah,
property.
yeah,
Jaeger's in it probably.
Oh, God. All
yeah.
right.
Jaeger's stolen
Later, Underwood. Nice seeing you.
About an hour ago.
A red and colored GTR R35 facing northbound on Palomino Avenue, right outside of Little Seoul.
Yeah, I hear Rami and somebody else on the other side of the Little Seoul, the main compound gate right now.
What do I...
I'll be talking about this right now, so
Ooh.
let's get people mobile. We're trying to get mobile as well. I signed you a position.
Actually-
right now, say mobile around the area.
The red
I need to get
R35 just
vest.
entered the Little Seoul compound. The main gate is occupied at least 2 or 3 times.
Juno Fury, the same position as last time. Just watch out. Okay? Just-
Heard in the area? I heard an AK?
Mackenzie, is that Ashley? Who's that? Oh, who's shooting right now?
Yeah, we're hearing shots.
Unknown.
I think it's coming from the southwest, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's coming
Yeah.
from the southeast, actually, southeast.
Southeast, 10-4.
Mackenzie, bring the people you brought right now with the Explorer inside the Jewel Dragon. I'll be on the open. Come inside, come inside. It's more safe that way.
I believe Fury's gonna get a little bit more high ground to me, but I have a good visual of the Jewel Dragon on the side of the Hydra compound.
Okay.
Shots?
Additional shots southwest.
Yeah, it'd be some sort of AR. In the Hydra pit, there's going to be a... Oh, go ahead, Bess.
Suarez Beach, what's your status right now?
Break. There's gonna be a 2-door blocking color vehicle that stopped directly in front of the Jewel Dragon.
I'm trying to find my
I'm
report.
hearing someone
I
saying
have
they're
evidence
raiding
on
Jewel
me.
Dragon right now. They're heading westbound.
476, we're coming back.
Copy. Stay
Oh,
mobile,
wait.
stay mobile.
Black and colored Frogger flying
dumb as
above
fuck.
brown. It's literally hovering above you guys. Brown garage. There's gonna be a red / black and colored Tesla stopped right outside the Hydra compound.
Fury, get under this pillar here just in case that Frogger decides to be sus.
Hey, do we have someone on that can help figure out what the hell that helicopter's doing?
Yeah.
I'll land in
Do we
CT
have
compound.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
could be
Air one
on.
if possible.
Okay.
The Frogger is hovering over the Jewel Dragon now.
Klaus, I need you to stay with Aaron with those deck cores. Get back mobile.
Is now heading westbound.
Mackenzie and Kurt, you guys hold on the Jewel Dragon for the time being, okay?
Hey, firm.
Copy.
Tesla's giving out comms. We got a female, white shirt, blonde hair, giving out comms as well on Ginger Street. She just went into Hydra
Yeah, we
compound.
need
Be
funds
advised
if
that
possible.
red / black and colored Tesla comes back to a Ramel Ramen. It's parked
Yeah,
right
let's
outside of
Try
the.
and not get shot before it gets signed. Crane's looking over it right now.
Right,
Alright,
that
465
vehicle's
back 23 in the
coming
area.
That vehicle's now heading eastbound, the one that said they're raiding the Jewel Dragon.
Demon Beast, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate
It
you.
stopped at the intersection just off of Maldini's. Oh, disregard, never mind. I think they just continued eastbound. My bad.
I'm
The
just gonna put
helicopter
my
by the way,
trash over
did
here,
land on
but we
multicolored
won't judge me
garage
because
and
I'm not
is
perfect. How
Either
are
dropping
you?
people off or picking someone up.
Actually, chat, you guys are perfect. I'm not perfect.
trying to
I'm not
zoom
running
the high
downstairs.
tower, the Dream Tower, sorry. Right above us. So we need Air 1 right now if possible.
It's been requested through 311. Bass, you want me to get on channel 2 and request for L1?
Yeah, I need Air 1 and a couple gunners inside of it.
AFM.
Fury, try to not be out in the open. If you can, you guys get in cover till we know what's going on. That way you don't get shot right away. So I'm gonna try to aim for you guys first.
Oh, I'll be good. I'll be good.
What's up, Chief?
Hey, Pond, we need Air 1 and a couple gunners, and we need to land top of Dream Tower. We got Jewel Dragon and Hydra compound raid going on. Seems like Chang'e might react to this unsure right now. They have a black color frogger in the area, and they got a couple of sports car circling that place as well.
Alright, if someone wants to come on top of the roof then, and be my gunners, then yeah, I got Air 1, I just need gunners.
Try to grab some from channel 2. All we need is 2 people on top of the Dream Tower, and we should be good.
380 on frequency now, one might needed.
I got a couple people from the street team compound coming out with class 2s. Trying to grab a bike right now.
Hey,
They're wearing black and black.
myself, Belmont, and Muller will get up in A1. What gunners do you need?
Break. That color with the, I believe, CG individuals in it are now in front of the Jewel Dragon on the road. They're on the radio backing up slowly westbound.
Also, be advised that
Who are you?
helicopter that landed on the multicolored garage now taken off and is flying northbound along Hayes Auto.
I was smoking that,
Be
Claire.
advised on the helicopter.
Well, get in your fucking car then and smoke it.
Why?
We're going to this situation.
I don't want to smoke in front of the dog. Come on.
Who made the call to put Mark
What channel?
14s on?
Oh, we don't need any Mark 14s for now, just ARs. No Mark 14s, so we know there's Dragon Ops.
What's going on, Jim? I mean, he's fucking hounding me. What's going on, Jewel Drake? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Get on channel 4.
Alright, we're coming.
That's
Me and
what
Claire are
keeps
coming.
buzzing
I'm
around.
still,
Sorry,
waiting for-
The vehicles come back to Romeo Ramen. Just keep that in mind, guys.
His
Most likely both.
concern is that
It's got-
with the absence of, you know,
is taking a right southbound.
physical money
Just
bags
gonna
on people's
continue
appearance, how are we
southbound
able to identify who had the loot? And I'm trying to explain
four
to them
people
that
in the
while we're
car,
pursuing the other
four people.
suspects, the only person that reasonably could have had a chance to stash stuff, not one chance, but two chances, is going to be Miguel. At the time he spent in the Jewel Dragon, and the time that Aaron physically witnessed him go in his apartment and didn't pursue because of officer safety. So he's just trying to wrestle with that.
Hey, fair.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is what we used to do. I tried to explain that to him. So, we'll see. Alright. Yeah, I told him. I just don't know if he's able to take the bus, so we'll see. He hasn't reached out to me. He hasn't said anything in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna try to bump him and say it's urgent.
I'm waiting on my
Alright,
gunners,
bye-bye.
they're just getting prepared.
Juno, cover Bass on that street on Ginger.
I got you.
Move dispatch on Freak. I'm gonna try to get dispatch on the Freak.
Got 3 mopeds and a black hatchback, matte black, approaching the Jewel Dragon. Now U-turning. Traveling eastbound.
Be advised
Alright,
that
I'm gonna give you
helicopter has
keys,
taken off
'cause-
and is back north of the Little Soul compound. It is by the courthouse.
I mean, you might need fucking 14s for a heli. But okay, we have none.
Chief, you're wanting us on the tower, yes? Bass?
Yeah.
Stand by one. I'm talking to the owner of the Jewel Dragon right now.
Yeah, he does. On the Dream Tower, I believe is what he said.
Yeah, I called him. He wasn't too happy about it.
Dispatcher.
Dispatch,
Let him
can
know,
you-
Bass, that I called you earlier asking for permission to call him to chat to him before we did this.
Dispatch, can you go ahead and track the helicopter that is flying around Little Soul? Thank you.
Copy that. On 82 right now.
Also, be the pink in color Lamborghini, I believe Huracan in the area as well.
Ooh, Huracan.
Currently, no helicopter on flight.
Yeah, just keep track. Thank you.
Will do.
Hello, we're on Dream.
What's going on, OG?
What do you mean?
Like, how are you?
I'm going. It's going. You know, I was on duty
Yeah.
last night. There was no cops. Very chill.
Feel that.
The helicopter last bleep was somewhere between Spanish and San Luis Boulevard. Where that 31 Alpha just happened.
I get where Crane's coming from, but this is dangerous if he's trying to go this way.
What's happening? I'm
We
not
can
fully
see
aware.
it. We
I
can
mean,
see it
Crane's
right
trying
now.
to
It's,
Crane's trying to
kinda
wrestle with the
circling that
fact
31
that
Alpha area.
you know, how do we know that Miguel was the one that had the loot, right? Like, how do we identify, right? There was no money bags or anything like that. I tried to explain to him that, you know, back in the day, you know, they were stealing less money that was easily concealable, and now they're less
Seen
concerned
going
with stealing money and
westbound,
more of these like valuable goods and these
straight
USB
drive by
things
Spanish Ave.
that are easily
Yeah, it
concealable in their
circled and landed
pockets,
over
and, you
there.
know, stuff like that.
That bar.
Huh.
And I mean, there's 4 people at the bank. We caught 5, and none of them had the loot on them.
Really?
Miguel
Larry,
was
what's
seen
your
going
20?
into the Jewel Dragon and then his
Behind you.
apartment in the Hydra Pit.
Oh,
So,
Huh.
like during the pursuit. So, it sounds pretty cut and dry to me.
Interesting. Wonder if a new change came in that I'm not aware of.
Right, there's someone in the Jewel Dragon inside the building. He's at the doorway.
The helicopter has landed outside the gallery. I can see it. It's kind of just taken off from the front of the gallery. Headed
Hey,
general direction over Spanish.
Guys, is heading towards
I
the
gotta
vault.
fucking out of here and then come back. My brain is
Currently
melting.
over occupation.
Uh-huh.
If you're patrolling on the ground, can one of the patrollions or 2 go back to Nate? We have a lot of units right now in the Soul. There's not much going on. Just 2 or 3 till there's more urgent calls.
so what was the update with the Tesla? Your communication with them? Should we be worried?
The Tesla.
Seems like they're not gonna try anything. That's what kind of impression I got from Changgang, but who knows?
You know
Gonna
who
look
was
up.
driving? Like, do you know who the occupants were?
Helis
it's not like,
hovering. Go.
it's not like Rami, Vinny, and Jalen inside that car you're calling out, Juno.
Ethan.
Yeah, I got eyes on that heli valid plaza.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's pretty much over there.
Yeah, I'm on top of the like tower to your left, to your east. Sorry, I'm in that one.
God.
Mr. K's
What?
in front of the
Your driving scares me.
Someone just
Flying
come back to
back.
Jewel
Me?
Dragon.
in front of the Jewel Dragon.
Yeah.
Somebody's
My driving's elite.
yep, he's unlocking it and walking in.
He locked the door.
I know we're gonna talk to him.
Helis now over Dorset, headed east.
Looks like they're chasing something on the ground.
Helicopter heading southbound Dorset Drive on the Prairie Way.
Yeah, we have eyes on it. Previous call sign, do you copy my last?
Copy that.
got eyes on available. It's currently going past the Old Street Apartments.
Yeah, we
Around
just
the
had
back
that
of it, come
Tesla
over
drive
construction,
by.
heading straight towards the construction.
That's what she's calling out.
Looks like stopping.
Be advised, we got the red and colored Tesla just entered the brown garage. It is heading
Don't follow it by
eastbound through
yourself.
the garage.
Helicopters
following them.
coming to Wu Chang. Stopping at Wu Chang and flying past.
Nay, 16, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you.
2 times occupied. Want to get a close look?
Also, one guy with a ballistic mask is immediately over us right now. Hey,
It's a
get on
one-time
ATC and tell this
fail.
helicopter to fuck off.
I will. I can. I will.
Tesla's in front of Jewel Dragon right now. Driving by slowly. Now setting the intersection eastbound Vespucci.
Is it an unidentified heli?
And that's what dispatch said.
Is that a wide body Tesla?
Okay,
Dispatch,
mistaken,
have you
ma'am.
contacted it on ATC?
I'm talking to my ATC right now.
Someone's yelling from it.
I've warned them 3 times, told them to leave, and they haven't.
They're yelling. You have
Tell
to
them,
stop on the
tell
turn.
them we're gonna open fire if they don't leave.
He was yelling out of the helicopter asking for stuff. Told him to fuck off.
Hatchback approaching.
Yeah, hatchback
Dragon?
driving right into the Jewel Dragon right now.
Fail, they've been warned.
Yeah, Tesla.
Shots.
Tesla's
It's me
westbound
shooting at the
Vespucci.
heli.
Abram.
Just to update you guys, that hatchback with the moped is still currently in the
Yeah, I
dog
told they can go inside the store nearby, but
Shot
not
the
the
weapon.
We have a Tesla and a GTR R35 wide body westbound
Break,
Vespucci
I've
right
got
now.
a stolen CVPI chasing me. I'm gonna be right southbound Palomino Avenue.
Diego.
Yeah, it looks like Jaeger's just following me right now.
Chief, I open fire.
What happened?
This helicopter that's over us has been warned multiple times to vacate the area. It's maintaining overhead.
I'm a ventriloquist now.
The CVPI is still following me. If I can get another unit to help me out.
GTR and Tesla driving into the Jewel Dragon now.
Yeah, Rami just said to those individuals with the hatchback, the grey car and the moped to go in there and bug the officers there. They're doing this on purpose. There's
So
now-
see you guys pulling into Joe Dragon right now?
Make sure you spread out your vehicles, yeah, and one grenade in there probably simultaneously explode all your cars.
That heli's just hovering over the construction site. It's been warned that if it doesn't fuck off, we'll shoot it. I fired some shots into the bottom of it to get it to fucking clear off, and it just moved away to over the construction site. It's still hovering around the area.
Advice, a female just walked into the real estate building.
That Tesla wide body, someone's on the radio. I believe the driver is.
I believe we're in range to shoot with our ARs on this Frogger. If you want us to move over to the side of the street and shoot it down.
Shoot
What?
it down, just fucking like a little burst. Get him to fuck off.
Okay.
Mr. K is tweeting out that 50% off all jewelry, so we're gonna have a lot of people here soon.
Who's shooting again?
Alright.
Again, it's this helicopter that's been warned to leave the area. We're firing warning shots.
G-Wagon's trying to drive straight in.
Did we try to use ATC?
That's fine.
yes,
It's,
we
it's
have.
already
Yeah.
yeah. It's been warned 3+ times. You guys are good to just give it warning shots at this point.
Thank you, Ray.
G-Wagon and Range Rover are currently.
1
at
second,
the
we need to
Jewel
lock down this
Dragon.
road. We can block this road with roadblocks. No, don't get in. I'm calling Bass.
We've got a purple and color.
Because people are just driving in. We need to lock down the road.
They're having a sale in the middle of a raid right now. These guys are bastards.
I
Or
gotta
close to the
meditate, OG.
perimeter.
Cleared off south.
Give keys.
Yeah, give me it.
There's gonna be someone directly on the roof of the Jewel Dragon, guys. There's someone on the roof of the Jewel Dragon looking upon you guys.
I say we just lock down this street and block it off with our cars and put some roadblocks down and close off the street entirely. People can go around. We're not blocking a major street of the city. We just need to close off this block for now while we conduct this raid. Bass, is that okay with you?
I'm gonna clear out the area while the raid is conducting. Please tell anyone that's coming in, clear the area.
Bass, is that okay with you? We
Inform
lock
them.
down the road.
Okay, who is leading this scene?
Bass.
Bass?
It's Bass.
So I'm dealing with a fucking clown right now. And that comes.
So if the chief is, or you know, Sergeant Everly is talking, we don't need other people pitching in and like giving orders or speaking like with imperatives, because there's too many fucking cooks. And I realize the irony that I'm saying that now as well. Just stop. There is enough command and people leading the scene that you don't need to pitch in.
Our units that are scattered out and just driving around, just get your vehicles. Let's block off this road. Just not let people come through. Put roadblocks down. Direct them to the side roads. They can drive around this road. They don't need to go through here. There's other ways to get them where they need to go. Start blocking off the road.
There's a pink in color Winky with one of the Cuban federales in it.
Okay.
Females
Tell him to
getting
get out of
in.
the area. Warn him, and if he doesn't, just arrest him. Do your job, okay?
Fury and I on the roof, we're just relaying what we see.
Copy. I need 2 units on the east. I think me and Trooper got it, and then I need 2 units to the west. Use your vehicles and put some roadblocks down.
But I gotta take a quick nap. I'll be right back. But you won't be able to have air one for like 2 minutes while I take a nap.
Alright.
What'd I miss?
Me taking over a fucking scene again.
Alright, you've got 2 individuals running towards the Joe Dragon, 2 females, I believe, one in a white shirt, another with ginger hair, black.
Was I not clear enough?
Huh?
I don't think I was clear enough. I think maybe strike points might be more clear. Never mind. Thank
What the fuck
God.
are they doing?
I told him to block off the road so people stop coming through like this. Hey, excuse me. You're gonna have to go around, okay? We need to block off the road. I get that, but it's being raided right now. They tweeted that out to get interference, so please do not do that. Otherwise, we will have to arrest you. So if you could divert to the north here or go to the south, I'd appreciate it. Okay, have a great day, sir.
I don't know, do you have any updates so far?
No updates on them yet. We're still waiting for Crane to line up.
Those 2 females have just stopped on the side of a little area.
Yeah, is running off, by the way.
This is a shit show. I don't know what half these guys are
is that
doing.
Randy there?
Mr. K, is you turning? Come back
Oh,
to the
that's...
Dragon.
Bye.
Sir?
Hey, we need you to leave the area. Do not go through the scene. I need you to go to the north or the south, okay? We're conducting a raid in this area. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a great day.
I don't know. Crane's being tough with this one.
I mean, that's his job, right? He's a chief justice. He respects us when we have to do our job, and we have to respect him when he has to do his job, so allow him some time.
Sir?
What happened?
The road's closed. Please go around, north or south.
I need 2 more units to the east and the west to block off the roads, please, because we are not blocking incoming right now.
You guys got 2 individuals running towards Jewel Dragon, one with class 2 on back right now, running towards the front door.
Hey, Pam, you've got Rami continuously twatting out.
Stay here. Have your class 2 out.
And you have those 2 females coming back.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll go talk to him. Never mind, we have units on scene. I believe they're detaining people. They're detaining people on scene at the Jewel Dragon. I need 2 more units to block the eastern lanes of travel and the western lanes of travel.
Mina, do you want me to 311 that require more 77s, or do we have enough units?
I just need 2 units. I'm pretty sure we have CVPIs and like units just kind of driving around the area, right? Let's just get 2 of them.
You have a male running in wearing all black.
I'm back.
Alright.
Yeah, no one really. I don't know. This is like
Got an
cool when we
individual with
block
white
off streets.
shoes, black
I think it might be
t-shirt
better if we
who
block
ran
off right
into
here.
The cannabis weed store.
I'm gonna move our blockade. I'm gonna move it closer. We're not gonna block the intersection.
Okay.
All right, grab the blockades. We're gonna move back.
They've come back out and they are running towards the Jewel Dragon. Surprise, surprise.
Get in.
What is
See what I
going on
mean?
right now?
There are multiple individuals running
Yeah,
in
someone
and
right
out
there.
of the car park of the
Right next to the car,
Dragon.
yeah.
We're trying.
Are you raiding the Jewel Dragon?
Okay, Underwood's on the phone with Crane, just trying to hash some things out before he signs it or denies it.
It's barrier normal.
Yeah, I got him. I like the one with the cones.
Oh, the one with the cones looks way better. What the fuck? How do you do that
Yeah.
one?
That's barrier 3. It's normal 2 now. Sir? Yes, thank you.
Black G-Wagon has stopped. at
Wait,
the
what is it?
Normal 2.
Heading
One word.
slow rolling, heading north.
Barrier
I did
normal
3
2.
for some. Yeah, there you go.
The G-Wagon has a...
Shots being discharged. Sounded like it came from the north.
There was a car ramming into another car up here somewhere.
Copy.
Explosion to our east.
Some idiots just blew themselves up down the street.
Yeah, doesn't this look much more immersive?
Looks like Larry Knott.
I think it's a bunch of GG.
Looks like.
Not just about the rating, you know, it's about the experience.
There is a stolen CVPI over there as well. 366. Good job. Your CVPI is still on loose.
Ma'am, I believe it's been stolen for a hot minute now by Jaeger.
Yep, that's why I stated that it was still on the loose, you know.
ACOM.
No. Okay.
Here, put a barrier there. We're gonna put our car in the middle. You can go through, ma'am. Give you a brief second. She's too shy. It's fine. Oh, no, she's not now. She's not feeling shy. There you go.
have spikes ready. I'm gonna spike the next person that comes through.
Go for it.
I think I have some. I don't.
There is a blue and colored vehicle that just exited out of the apartment. Just west of the Jewel Dragon.
Dude, that's a nice.
It's now stopped at the red light.
Thank you.
They're on the phone.
Oh my.
Anyone make a model that vehicle?
Like the shoes there, sir. They look nice.
There's a street team running into the street team compound armed with class 2s.
1 second, sir. Sit tight.
Yeah.
I'm taking my opinion to Twitter. Give me a second.
There's so many cops
And so
just
Murphy
standing there.
inside the CG compound currently. Unknown if found.
Look at these guys. They're not. Oh, come on. They could be helping with the blockade or anything. And they're just like, yeah.
Underwood, any updates from Crane?
I've just spoke to Crane. He's talking with Aaron right now.
What?
Copy that.
Good chance this might get
What's your
denied, though.
name? Johnny what?
Sinner.
No, I don't have a Johnny Sinner on
Nine,
the
I'm
list
on
for the
scene. I'm
Stanley
here for the
hologram
flash sale.
autographing. I don't see you
What
here.
the fuck, Fred?
It's not actually. There's no sale
Is
right
it
now.
spelled a
They're
weird way?
closed
No
for
sale.
business. Yeah.
They're just gonna let him sue us more by being here for that.
No, they're not. They can't sue us. I mean, if we have legal reason to be holding this place up.
Always legal reasons with you.
You're doing all this in good faith. Remember that. Those are two words that can save your ass in court. I stopped that business from operating in good faith.
Huh?
That's what I did with the tuner shop.
What?
Sir, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, in 2 weeks, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are coming for autographs. If you want to sign up for that.
The advisor has just informed Fury
Okay.
and I that
Yep,
there's individuals
all of 'em.
northbound of the garage
Okay,
that
great,
we're
the
on with
warrant's
class
been
2.
signed.
Hold on. No. Do not go in. Do not go in. The warrant has been signed for Miguel's apartment, not the Jewel Dragon. Okay? You can go into his apartment, but not the
Alright.
Jewel Dragon.
Okay,
I'm gonna
everybody
speak
back
to-
up.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Time out. Why is it signed for his apartment but not the Jewel Dragon?
I'll explain later.
Sir, please no.
Fury, I'm gonna Fury, I'm gonna remain where we were while they code 6 that area. So be advised, units, there was apparently 2 females with class 2s on the garage that we're on. Got units code 6 to find them.
is a long ass time.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Do you?
you know.
Right, who had
Yes,
the
I do.
codes for the high compound?
339.
There's no barricade
Hey, what's
here
up?
now, right? So
I mean, I told you you can't come in, sir.
Lamborghini Mercy. All these.
So we have the Hydrogate. Whenever you guys are ready.
Let Bath get the order ready and then we'll do the same as
Okay. Break real quick. All right, let's move over to Miguel's apartment. Aaron, could you go pinpoint that for us? Let's get inside.
Wait,
there.
are
My
we
name's
not
Steve.
going in the Jewel Dragon?
We are not going in the Jewel Dragon. We are going into Miguel's apartment.
Didn't you see him run into the Jewel Dragon?
There's a whole lot
We
of
did. I'll
hubbub
talk about it later.
to go
okay.
in there.
So we do have the
Yeah.
apartment approved, but not the
Probably
Jewel Dragon.
fucking find nothing.
Yeah, let's block the roads right in front of the compound here while they conduct the raid.
We gotta get some units on the back entrance as well that comes out to the park. Let's surround this property. All right, Aaron, you'll go ahead and you'll unlock this property. Do we have a deck cord? Do we need a deck cord to get through this gate?
have a deck code.
If it's
All right, I'll
locked,
come
yeah.
with you. All right, while these guys are off guard, they might think they're out in the clear, so let's get in this place quick. Let's deck cord this gate, please.
You know, that's just rude.
Charge has been set.
Oh, wowee!
Alright, let's go in and have a few officers go in there. Aaron, you lead the charge through into the property.
There you go. And we're blocking it off.
House
I see it.
come with me. It's gonna be this one in the middle.
How many officers do I have with me at the front gate still?
3 now. But down.
237 is going to get on the rooftop. Let's cover all the entrances, all the little side gates. Make sure we got an officer and at least one officer in all of those, please.
Can I also have an officer staged out of the room just in case someone just goes inside?
I'm gonna hold the stairs in the house, by the way.
Copy. Bottom floor is clear. Let's go ahead and prepare for up.
Claire, be careful with those barriers, okay?
225 ready.
Claire,
Let's go up.
be careful, okay?
I have made.
That's a lot, you know.
It's not enough.
Claire, that's a lot.
I'm gonna build a castle out of these.
Master bedroom's clear.
I'm gonna build my own compound out of these.
Floor clear.
Oh my god, dude, why can't I go
That
through
guy
the road,
just
dude?
flattened.
God, dude. You
Immediately
guys
got on the
fucked me
radio.
up.
Also, there's a guy running around on the radio on the parking garage near 394's vehicle.
Heard an explosion.
That's behind us, you know.
He went down the steps. There was a shot and then an explosion. GTR blew up. I believe that. I guess those GG guys from the crash earlier on just blew up the GTR. Yeah, there's some G guys armed with class 2s and stuff. Out to your east. Time and place, though. I don't think there's a whole lot of point in pressing them right now. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Yeah, Peter Johnson, or someone who looks like Peter Johnson, is on a moped with a class 2 on his back. And then a whole bunch of other GG.
There's a grey LG, I believe, retro going eastbound with Beachy. Just telling
Hey,
Ginger
don't you
Street.
do it! I've worked so hard for
Is
this.
anybody gonna tell you guys the raid got denied? Or?
Yeah, that guy in white.
No,
next to you there,
I
Fred,
believe
was up
one of
on the
them got
rooftop
signed.
where the
Actually, I'm not
gunshot
too
came
sure.
from.
Wait, who was this guy right here?
This guy was on top of the rooftop where the gunshot came from. Don't
tell them that. They already know we're here anyways.
So, I mean, maybe GSR test him, but
Hey, how
again,
did- how would
it's
they
like
know
a
that it
separate
got denied?
situation that was just
That's what
kind
I'm
of
saying.
in the same area.
Exactly. Because we moved locations. They're not
trying to get
stupid.
away from you to fucking Reliant?
They're just stupid, like dumb, you know.
An individual
Stupid is like James Randall.
Just opposite you guys.
I don't know actually. James Randall's not stupid either. He's just evil. He's an asshole. Like he already knows, obviously. I mean, we moved a street over. That's the dead giveaway with this.
Yeah.
Oh, sir, you're not supposed to. Hey, no, hey, hey! I worked hard on this. How dare you? I'll start barking at him. Can only get out of here. Start barking. He's a canine.
The budget is down.
Jumping into his black.
Yeah, exactly. Can only get him. Get him.
Cho, I'm getting off the
And
fucking
a red nomination. There's currently a black sports car leaving.
Good job, Crowley, good job.
As sure exactly make a model.
Hey! Our
There's a
fucking
Jeep
barriers, you asshole!
Black livery.
There's no one driving this car! What the fuck is this? You better stop it! Oh,
At the front guard?
Crowley!
I approached them. They're doing stuff in their car.
The fuck? The fuck, man? Oh, cannoli!
I'm not one for chest IDing, but if I was,
The hell, did you see that?
TJ Walker and Finley Milton, maybe?
Teslas, man.
I didn't have max in my face. Jesus.
Hey, get him, K9. Hey. We have a budget. We paid for these barriers.
Alright, everybody mount up. Let's go. We're good to go.
I'll go get you guys on the roof.
Nice.
Thank you. Aaron, make sure it's just on your person before the evidence. Put it in the evidence locker when we're back.
Alright, we're good.
Oh, we're done. That's it.
Yeah, I think they got something.
Most fun I had.
Alright, units are all good to roll out.
Ricardo, can you grab me from the roof?
My barrier, my wall.
Okay, Claire, we did good.
My wall.
Who you riding with?
What's the matter?
440, Ricardo.
It was good. It was good.
Nine.
Go on, Peanut. How was your nap, buddy?
PD, then go and sort Miguel's charges out for him.
It's
Ricardo,
October,
can you
and
come
if
pick
you
me
are
up from the
getting
garage
this,
slash roof?
it means you're a Halloween. Oh, every year in Cocktober, the Jack-o'-slut comes to life. Coming to
Peanut,
harvest.
I don't want you to think
hoes
I'm
for
coming for your
Halloween.
job,
we
buddy,
got
okay?
Johnny
Send this
That
to
was just,
15 other Halloween hoes, or else you would trick.
Blow up a car.
If you get 5 back, you're a Thought-oween treat.
Yeah,
If you
and
get
that's
10
the-
back,
yeah,
you're a
he-
slutty witch bitch.
So there
But
was
if you
an
get
altercation with,
15
like, the
back, you're the
Cubans
spookiest
from
slut on the
GTR.
block.
I don't know the full context, but the GTR ended up a little bit
If you
further
don't
up the
send
road,
this
and
to
then we heard a
15
gunshot
other
and blew up.
thoughts, you will get no dick this
Aaron,
Cocktober.
can you draft those charges up for me, and I'm gonna go release Miguel.
Mila sent this to me!
Oh, LeBron James is on duty.
Can I have a couple units come up to Bolingbrook with me, please?
Getting out of the car, I'm getting
Randy.
I'm going 42. I'm going 42.
458.
69.
Chief, push to 20.
I'm gonna go 25 with LeBron James and Michelle Buddy.
Can I 25 with you, Brian?
Alright, meet Captain's office.
I'm heading to the captain's office now.
Oh wait, what?
Did you say you had to 25 with me, Vale, or Bass?
No, Bass. Sorry.
It sounded like you said Fred.
Oh, I said Chief. Sorry for the confusion.
Sounded a lot like Fred.
What are you doing, OG? You want to ride or what?
Yeah, I'm chilling right now. I gotta kill Fred though.
You gonna be Chief?
Why? No. You can't do that.
I gotta kill Fred.
All right, well. Let's go talk to him then.
No, you can't be
Yeah,
there.
let's go talk to him.
You're gonna defend him, you Mr. Future
Fred.
of the PD.
Fred.
Goody two
Claire
shoes.
says we have to talk.
Oh, what do we have to talk about?
You
I
know
don't
what we
know.
have to talk about.
What's that? You fucking sexually harassing me?
You grabbed my thigh.
I heard you grabbed his thigh.
No, he grabbed my thigh.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay, well, we can talk about it. Hey, Peanut, I'm gonna put Aerosmith on, okay? I'm gonna put your favorite band on, okay?
Aerosmith?
Stay in the car. Yeah, he loves Aerosmith.
Aerosmith?
Hey, I gotta
Yeah.
talk with Toretti and Bass real quick, Cannoli.
Okay.
Keep Claire warm and comfortable for me.
Excuse
I'm in a
me?
committed relationship. I'm not going anywhere near that.
Where?
What's Gunner? What's wrong?
I'm stuck in a car!
Help me!
Looking for someone.
Help!
Get out of there!
Help!
Jeez. He just tossed us to the side like that.
Aaron, are you on freak?
Gunner
Yeah, I'm
tosses
just
everyone
running
to
it
the side.
to
Don't
make
get
sure it's
you'll
not
get
hot.
used to it.
Fantastic. Once you've done that, could you put a separate incident for the raid results, please?
I like how he was so dramatic and just went
Hunter,
back
what
to
are we
being
able
normal.
25 after.
What'd you say?
Sure thing.
He was like screaming in pain and agony, and then he just went back to being normal.
Yep. That's my lieutenant.
309 and 465.
Send it.
Oh, Aaron, what'd you get?
The second suspect, where is he at? Because we don't see him anywhere near.
Unsure. Listen, he's only reckless evading. We want to get Johnny Center. He's the one we want to get in custody.
Okay, yeah, we have him in custody.
Make sure you get him Mirandized as soon as possible.
I know, everyone's gonna be doing meeting RP, dude. God damn it. Why does Cop RP always become fucking meeting RP?
God damn it. God damn it.
Yeah. Why does it always become meetings? Is that a treadmill?
No. It's a. Fuck, what is that called? Like a pallet loader?
With a
a
chair.
lawn chair on it. Yeah. It looks like a lawnmower engine. It's another day in Los Santos.
I'm gonna have my own meeting with blackjack and hookers.
We'll have. The report's up now.
What?
I think you ran someone over.
Oh! Jesus. Probably my blind spot.
Say your lights were on. You go back with your lights
Where?
on. Go back with your lights on. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, lights were on. Sorry about that. Lights were on.
Sorry, guys. You guys are in my blind
Lights
spot.
were on. Lights were on.
Strangling dog?
Hey!
I could, but I'm
What
not.
the
I'm not
fuck?
actually. But I could.
Sorry
I'm
about
not
that,
actually.
Guys, you're in my blind spot. Look.
I have a gun to the back of your
Oh,
head
that's
right now.
okay,
You ready to get out of this
Canoli.
car?
That's
Yeah, you know the whole one eye thing.
You guys give us a ride.
Where you guys need to go?
Listen, we
Officer
got a
here
really
at
bad
Bolingbroke.
day. I just
Gotta
got
go for the,
shut down by the DOC. They
gate
didn't
to
even
the back
say
of you.
anything to me.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that? That was like a moonwalk.
Bitch.
Shut the fuck up, Mike S'more.
Hey.
Dumbass.
What's the Littlemans? What's up?
Yeah, what up?
What up, Mike?
Hey.
Hey, Mike.
driving
Stupid
by.
ass having case law named after him. Head
But
ass.
people
bitch.
At least I got
much
two
more.
eyes.
S15's
This
better.
is an IFAC. I've been hit by a car.
Me too, actually.
He's reversing for
Where you guys
that.
need to
Yeah, he's reversing for that.
Viceroy.
Is that Claire?
S15's better.
Cringe. Who wants a Sylvia badge?
S15 better.
Where you guys need to go?
A lawyer.
Okay, where?
A
I don't know where
lawyer.
the lawyer is.
I need medical, and we need to see the
Is that the
lawyer.
courthouse?
I was just-
lawyer.
I was just ran over by an explorer. I need a lawyer.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Lights were on.
Okay.
Lights were on. Lights were on.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
standing in the middle of the
Don't need
road.
medical, Claire. I'm in pain.
I need medical.
All right, all right.
Lights were on, sir. Lights were on.
Listen to this.
Honestly, we should be arresting you guys for
Why?
obstruction of
We should be
justice.
arresting you.
Yeah, it was obstruction of justice. You guys
Endangering
stepped in front of our
yourself.
car. I don't know.
Obstruction of justice.
You guys aren't even
Jaywalking.
doing anything. You're probably
What do you?
stacking
Yeah,
right
we're
now.
going to
How
a
many of
call,
you are in
and then you
here?
guys
We
walked
were
in front of
going
our
to a
car.
call.
That's obstruction and
There's 3 of you in
jaywalking.
here. You got 3
Thank you for
cops in this
recognizing
car.
that
Three
dog.
cops in
Thank you
here.
for recognizing that dog as a cop. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
he's probably higher ranked than all of you.
He is.
No,
he's
I am a
undersheriff.
lieutenant.
He's under
Yeah,
sheriff.
well, you
Whoa,
don't deserve
Lieutenant.
that
Actually,
rank.
he's a sheriff.
What did
It's
you
one above your
fucking
rank.
say to me?
I said you don't deserve it.
Oh!
What
You
did
should
you
not
say?
have said that.
Whoa.
You
Yeah,
should
get out of the
not have
car.
Said that.
Okay,
Hit him
You
on
should
your
not
way
have said
out. Lights are on.
you can't.
Really?
I'm still
Hey,
in
you
the
still on break?
car. That's right.
Oh,
Silly cannoli.
Who'd the ID come back to?
Shinka.
Fucking Littlemans. God damn it.
Good job. It was a good job running him over.
Thank you, OG. Dispatch, 315 K9. That ain't.
It's so quiet.
That was Peanut. He got picked up on my radio. I
Oh god,
apologize.
the car reversed that.
Marky Peanut 10-8 as well at 22:45.
Oh my god. Girlfriend's being very clingy right now.
Your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Who's your girlfriend? What?
Mercy
There are
Moon.
currently no active.
Mercy Moon? You're dating a Mercy maid?
Yeah.
I just almost shot the person. in the
Yeah.
leg.
Hello, Sergeant Cannoli. I'm gonna actually. Where's Carmine? I'm actually gonna beat his ass. He just called me and say, "I want to let you know your dog sounds like a bitch." I have to fight him. I have to.
grabbing
I have to commit assault.
Copy that. 213 10-7 for food.
Your girlfriend's hands are all over our bodies. Did you see what the little man's just said?
Yeah.
Thank you. Have fun and be safe. Huh?
She's giving them medical treatment. What's wrong with that?
I don't know. They made it sound like that. Never mind.
1976 White for 147.
Made it sound like what?
Nothing.
Copy that. How you
Oh, come on.
Marking en route. BRM.
What'd they make it sound like? Don't leave me hanging.
You know.
What?
You know.
Typically, when people say, you know, they say, you know, blah, 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 blah.
You know.
What about you know?
You know. They made it sound like, you
Yes.
know.
You know. I remember. Bank robber, green jacket, motorcycle helmet. Yeah, I get it.
No. You know.
Copy. Yeah, you 19 marking you 10-8 at 2302.
Are you a... Did you join the blocks while you...
No! They
Why are you
made it sound like they're
saying
having sex with her.
Oh! What?
Yeah.
That's what that means?
That's what it could mean.
Oh! We gotta go! We gotta go! That's my dumb truck of an ass.
Huh?
I own that.
Huh?
Yeah. You like park 11 Tahoes on it.
MRPD for paperwork. Gonna be going 10-7.
That 652 marking 10-7 at 2309.
The
Don't
Jack?
hit those people. No.
No, they're right there. They're right there. They're right there. They're outside.
Where?
They're out by that car you almost hit. The Fudo.
Yeah,
Right there, you're passing them on the right.
1042 at 2312.
Oh, it's crazy, Rosa.
Did you guys
Take
fuck
care
my
of the DOC.
girlfriend?
Yeah, we did. Let me fix that.
Real?
You guys all right? You all right, Cannoli?
Real?
Real what?
You guys banged my girlfriend? We need to get to the
It'll
bottom
be
of
the
this.
DOC report, and then it will also be
it's
the
more or less
PD
she just-
records.
She started just
So
putting
we're
her
suspects
hands
in
all
it.
over our bodies.
So yeah.
Come on, everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go through. Yeah. Well, I'll do that in the text too. Yeah, we'll do that.
Doctor!
Appreciate that.
Doctor!
In a bit.
What?
Your boyfriend
Tim,
found
it's
out that you were sleeping with us.
Hey! Hey! Okay, Brick's getting surgery, okay, Canoles? This is not the goddamn time.
Hey! This is the goddamn time, okay?
It's not the goddamn time.
My girlfriend's being accused of being, what's the word they used to
Well,
say
you
back in
was.
the day?
She's
The
also
Jesus
helping Brick
times.
not
Yeah,
fucking
that's why I
die
couldn't think of that
'cause he
word
got his
either.
head dunked in a deep
What is
fryer.
that word they use in the Jesus
It's like
times?
infallible
Which one?
or something.
No,
Unloyal.
no, it's
Unfaithful.
fancier.
Thinking of.
No, it's not
Unethical.
unfaithful.
unfaithful.
A
It's
sloozy.
no, keep
it's
going,
like
guys.
that,
They can
but
finish
it's
it.
more fancy.
It's fancy. It's
A
fancy word.
harlot.
No.
that is close. That is
that's a good one. That's a.
She's
that's a
being
60s.
incomparable.
What is that word?
I know. I
Incomparable.
couldn't think of it either.
Let me pull up the thesaurus
Illegitimate.
website.
No, that's not it. She's.
I
Being,
can't believe you guys are sleeping with his girlfriend. What the fuck's wrong with you? You guys had no response to that.
I'm trying to
Looking at the
Google this
online
fucking word.
thesaurus. Yeah, me too.
Adultery?
No, it's like that.
Infidelity?
No, I said infidelity.
Cheater?
Worm-like.
I also said sloozy. Harlot. I think harlot would have worked.
Adulterer. She's an adulterer.
Multiple people
Adultery?
Said that,
Is that? I don't think it's
Adultery.
adulterer.
No, it's
I think it is.
adultery.
Adultery.
Well,
Are
adultery.
you committing adultery? Because we're done.
Yeah, it's adultery. It's adultery, Canoli. Because that's the act of being unfaithful.
She's
That's
not.
dumbass.
She's being faithless. She has no
Being an adult.
inconstancy.
What the hell is going on?
Inconstancy. First of all, why would
better
I sleep with them when I could sleep with you? Look
Huh?
at them. Look at
'Cause
you.
We're two
You're
guys.
dodging.
6'9".
I'm not
241.
dodging.
I mean,
You guys are built
Is
like
Brick
two
I saw you
things.
run them over with their car. They said they're gonna sue, and I
Is
said I
Brick
would prefer
okay?
you
They-
didn't sue. Yeah,
they-
I
a
sued.
cop actually
They
stole my
said
badge.
your hands were all over their body. What's up with that? What's up with
You
that?
ran over them.
Okay.
I had to help them. It wasn't like that.
You had to touch them all over?
I didn't touch them all over.
What?
No.
She hit my elbows in the good spot.
Oh!
Yeah, she grabbed that skin on the end of my elbow, like she gave me a little pinch,
Little
and she
weenus.
started wiggling it, and she went, "Ooh, it's so floppy."
I am.
Huh?
You think this is worse than other cadets
Brick's
calling
face
you
off.
daddy? Really?
What, Cannoli?
That's
Cadets
not
call you
true.
daddy?
You
That's
want to
actually not true.
gaslight me and push everything on
Excuse
me?
me? What are you
Not
having my
true.
cadets call
That
you?
sounds
That's
unprofessional.
not true. Okay,
That
that is something
sounds
that literally the doctors
like a
made up.
workplace thing.
No.
Uh-oh. Which cadets?
Who made it
Which
up?
ones?
Who
Which
made it up?
cadets?
Who said it?
Which
Who said
cadets?
it?
An EMS.
Are you
told me.
having my daughter call you daddy? What the fuck, Cannoli?
Don't trust
Because
the
EMS are very trustworthy these
Don't
days.
trust the EMS. They're a murderer and they just lied about getting kidnapped by us.
All right, you two.
Don't trust
shoot.
them.
Ollie
bro.
Adams is literally O.J. Simpson.
Yeah. I actually just called the chief of EMS a piece of shit.
Good for you.
Fuck the EMS.
Oh, we're gonna kidnap and kill Allie
Hey,
Adams, by the
Brick
way.
just got his
Hope
head.
everyone
we're gonna
knows
kill
that.
Allie.
Deep fryer.
What
by
What the
Shelley
hell,
Smith.
Mercy? There's two of them and one of you.
Nobody cares about.
Oh, so
Brick.
Yeah,
now
she
you're
knows.
accusing me of being in a threesome?
No one
That's
cares
like
about
What
Brick.
the
Adult
fuck?
not okay.
I didn't say that. Did
I
anybody
am
here
here
mention a
working.
threesome?
Guys.
Did anybody here mention a
Or the
threesome?
dispatch
Not before
call's
she did.
broken.
Mm.
Yeah, she was the one to bring it up.
She brought it up.
Shit, I hadn't noticed.
I have
I'll
spent
quit it.
all day trying to save you two when you get
She
hurt in
did.
really stupid
Brick is like
situations.
dying.
Get away
Really
before you
amazing.
end up in another
His
situation.
face melted off.
Oh god, that's a cruel
Oh god, that's a cruel.
Littleman's.
We gotta go.
Littleman's.
Dispatch, show me around to Burger Shop.
Is
I'm
the
still
soft
concerned
part of
trying
your
to get
elbow,
something
the
to eat.
wiggly
Anybody
part,
working at
a
Shrugway?
euphemism for penis?
Yeah, but I don't mind getting
No.
a burger shot.
It's also called the weenus.
Weenus.
I'm gonna leave it at
No!
that.
Basically had
She
to
touched
chase
our
down
weenuses.
some burger shop.
What?
Hey, you
Brick's
give me
face
some
just got
food right
melted
now.
off by another cop.
That's basically
Don't
what
worry,
we did. We were
we
like,
put
hey,
new
yo,
skin on
someone's
there.
trying to get served.
We
And
took
they
it
were like,
from his
oh.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
not gonna be
but
hot
that's okay. I'm not gonna
anymore.
release 99.
He's gonna be
You're
hot,
for
you're
a
fine.
Black Stainer. License plate ending in
Okay,
856.
we should
Class
just
B.
go.
Disappointed in this
I
PD.
didn't do anything.
Four-door
Public
sedan.
Got you.
Brick.
He's fine. I'm just taking him to.
He's not fine. He's not gonna be hot.
Wait. He's gonna be fine.
And now I gotta press charges on the cop.
You hear that, right? She
Dispatch,
touched their weenuses.
It's
How am I
skin.
supposed to help
No
people
one
in a
cares.
hospital without
No one
touching them?
No one cares about Brick.
Rick is gonna be fine.
I
That's
care.
all
Who was
that's
the cop that
important
did
here.
it?
659,
Shelley
Lucky
Smith.
10-8 at.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, she won't be a cop longer. What the fuck?
And then when I had her in cuffs and I was trying to talk to her, Pedro put her on a bike and left.
LSPD, by the way. Nice. So you didn't like have sex with them or
No.
anything?
Why would I do that? Look at them. Look at you. I already.
I
have the
don't like
best.
that you're answering that with why would I do that? It's like deflecting.
I'm not
Played for the
deflecting.
Stainer
It's
has
simply a
been
point
flagged.
of I have it really good. I'm not gonna
Copy
fuck that
that.
up by two little weird pin weirdos.
I don't know. What do you think,
So
OG?
be advised, ladies. 99.
I mean,
East Mirror Drive.
I don't have a reason to
Class
not trust
C.
Mercy. She's saved my life once.
Hell yeah.
All right. Okay.
But you have a reason to not trust me, Noli.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just conferring with the brain trust.
Dispatch.
Yeah, it's not like she went Park
Yell,
Rangers
they
and
go
left
for
you
it,
alone in your apartment anyways.
Scene. I'm gonna switch to the scene.
Oh, OG. Oh, I gotta go, Mercy.
Copy that. It's all the way on the other side of Mirror
No,
Park.
it doesn't matter. I hate
Oh,
Park
do
Rangers.
that. I have eyes on a
hate
Stainer
them
right now.
too.
Stand by.
Guys, just
Down
take
to it,
everything
heading
from
for
me.
burger shot.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe they're hungry.
Fair. It's okay.
All she cares about
Too
is
bad it's not
the,
the car.
the trees and whatnot. She doesn't care about me anymore.
Copy that. All the way on Mirror Park.
Fuck them trees.
You're looking for a blue, dark
the
blue
hell?
chino. License plate ending 392.
Hungry? I kind of want to go to the drive-thru.
No.
What? I'm hungry.
Like a muscle
They just
car.
melted a person's face
Probably
there.
convertible.
You're right. You think they changed the oil?
Do you think they can afford to change the oil in that place?
I don't know.
Hey, yo, I got that on cam. Get the lawyers.
My lights were on and she was jaywalking, so I'd love to demolish you guys in court.
I'm kidding, motherfucker. Oh. Shit.
Oh god.
Oh my
Good lord.
What did we learn today, ma'am?
I was in the crosswalk. I was literally on
No,
the crosswalk.
you were not.
Yes,
Can I get
yes,
some,
I were.
can I get some
Sir,
therapy?
please,
No, you
I
were
just-
not.
Littleman lawyers, ma'am, you have a case. Listen up. I'm Jim Littleman from Littleman
What the
Enterprises,
fuck?
Littleman Industries. You have a case. Yes,
What's
his
good,
lights
yo?
were
What
on,
up?
but he
That's
did not
what
put the
I'm
signs
saying.
through the
Nah, shit,
intersection,
man,
and
chilling.
he had an
Can I have
escalation
those
of
10
speed
units
that
to
was
help impound
goddamn
the
lawful. You wanna know why? Because he was speeding with the lights and sirens on to the goddamn drive-through. He didn't have
You
a
should've heard
lawful
it, too.
reason for going that fast.
We were in
And
the
he saw you
vehicle,
running,
and then he said,
swerved into
"Watch
you.
this."
Yeah, and
Can
units
you
are
say
saying
ah?
need some units at
Ah.
MRB to impound.
Whoa!
Oh, she spit in your mouth.
Jesus!
why-
Look, she's jaywalking again. She's jaywalking again.
She
She's
spit in
jaywalking
your
all over.
mouth.
Me too. Okay, say ah.
Ah! What the hell?
Oh my god! 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 What is happening?
Oh my god.
Hello? Hello? Hi, thank you for choosing Burger Get out of the way, the door's locked. Hi, thank you for choosing Burger Shop, home of the Money Shop. My name's Jerry. What can we stop in your pork hole?
So,
I just have a question before I order.
Yeah, let's get a couple units to
Did y'all
assist with this,
change
please.
the oil from when Shelly just melted a dude's face? He slipped and fell in. No, it's not been changed.
That's fired at Burger Shop.
Here, Claire, look alive, look alive, look alive.
What the hell?
Get the Burger Shop right now.
What the hell?
Aaron, come help with this.
78 Burger Shot. In front of Bob Smith. On foot, black muscle car, occupied 2 times. Still on foot, class 2s. Their back is to the east if you come to the east.
That was
one
scary.
Down. One down. That's all I can see.
Woo!
The female down here by my cart.
Gentlemen, it's high noon.
Get over here.
Self-defense. That guy opened fire on us.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Give me your hands.
It was self-defense. I promise you.
What were y'all doing?
That guy opened
guy
fire on
was
us.
shooting
Just the black
us,
muscle
bro.
car and those 2 so far. Yeah, I got one female
Yeah,
here
there was
down as
just-
well.
It's just fucking mad gunfight over here at Burger Shot. Still trying to figure out why the fuck they started shooting.
Okay, a local might start shooting. They might have brandished though. I'm not too sure.
I mean, this woman started firing at me, so.
Yeah, I pulled my gun on her because I started shooting in the road. It looked like she was shooting at Carter. All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna move you over here, okay?
Status on the 78?
Okay.
Code 4 at this time. We have the scene under control.
So one suspect down, right? One still at large, or?
Emergency medical services. I need you guys to move in now. We have 3 gunshot
Yeah.
victims, and we have a trooper that's been injured.
No, I'm good. I'm up and running.
They didn't hit you?
Oh, they hit me a bunch, but I slumped and healed up.
Copy. We just need
EMS
EMS for the injured individuals on scene.
EMS 56 request at Burger Shot.
Name is 1676.
Yeah, what up?
Copy that. L16 marking en route.
Claire, I recorded it. It was
Just
crazy.
speak into the mic.
Really
She
hungry.
tried to kill me. I hope she dies.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
She's trying to
tried to kill
spit on
my
the
OG,
mic. Oh no,
so.
she's bleeding. Okay, let's get her medical.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm gonna
yeah.
carry her over.
Pick up the spit, Tim. Pick it up.
I
carry
caught
her
a bunch
over.
in my mouth earlier.
We have some pretty loud gunshots over by Viceroy. I'm not quite sure where they're coming from.
Exhibit A on gateway crimes, man. 5 minutes ago, you were jaywalking and you started shooting at cops.
The worst 7-1's at
Incredible.
Burger Shot. I'm not seeing any 7-1s right now. I'll let you know if there is.
Aaron, can you come assist get these cars impounded, please?
And World War III happened outside. I'm just dealing with the
Oh my god, Carter, it was so cool.
on the bag of shop.
You got a 9-5?
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, hand your 9-5 over to somebody else. We gotta deal with these cars. Somebody on scene at Burger Shop,
sweetheart.
please take Aaron's 9-5. We gotta impound some vehicles from the last situation.
Tim, any thoughts for the camera?
GSR testing all
currently
of y'all.
standing next to
Dispatch from PD. Can we have one officer check Viceroy? EMS called out the
Morris, get down on the
gunshots
camera.
earlier.
I definitely saw you shooting, but I'm
Yeah, I'm not-
testing you, my guy.
I'm not sure if they were maybe echoing from Burger Shop, but they just happened
Hey,
and they were
Cannoli, can you
very
handle
loud.
her?
I got all her shit. I'm just gonna grab the keys.
So it's gonna be this guy. He's GSR positive. but
Copy,
got
that's
that-
extreme.
Everyone here is gonna be GSR positive. They all had firearms.
Alright,
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem from music video. I promise.
It's a
It was
it,
blanks. You know the burger
it was
shop
blanks from a YouTube video.
Disregard.
Yeah, for a music video, you know what I'm saying? It's a prank.
Oh, really? It's a prank. All right, let me hold this AK real quick.
Okay,
Oh yeah, this is
It's a really close replica.
It's a close replica. That's crazy because this definitely feels like a real AK.
Yeah, that's
I
why
know
it's so good.
Akax when I see him.
It's a
Fast
really
Place
good replica.
94. Elysian
Yeah,
Fields
you lying
Freeway.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna take off that Beretta you have.
Oh my god.
I got him. Are you
that one's
processing him?
legal. That one's legal.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
All right, go ahead.
Sir, you had an illegal weapon.
Yeah, but I had one legal, one illegal, so it cancels out.
All right, looks like this guy's mine then.
To be fair.
All right.
Alright, he's
No,
been
I got both
treated.
these.
You got both these? All right.
guys.
I'll just watch
Alright,
the
he gets
scene.
to be moved, I guess.
Vice
really
shows
just
the code
need
full
you
608
to probably
76
just-
back to Burger Show.
Have you checked One's this woman? illegal, one's legal.
No, cannoli. This is cannolis.
Got that, my
Cannoli's
guy.
on it. Or just run with
Yeah.
cannoli and just stay on her. Yeah. I'll take these two. Figure out what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I took a photo of it. I'm putting it below what you have now. It's the one
You wanna be
casing
my
and the
guy?
blood
Yeah,
next to
yeah.
it.
Okay, all right.
Did you guys already gather evidence?
Yeah,
Suarez is
I'm
on
taking
it.
care of
All
everything
right,
right
then
now.
Do you
I'll
have
just
any outstanding
the
jobs to do on scene,
protection, I
evidence
guess.
collection,
I don't know.
etc.?
Suarez is on evidence.
Yeah, this is your
collection.
95.
I just need you to just
It's R95.
Well, yeah, we're together, but I did shoot her. Figured it'd be kind of awkward.
We're partners. We're not together. Phrasing, please.
Okay, well, cannoli. No shit, we're
Yes.
not together. It's
Right.
like we're
You're not
together
my
as
type.
partners, not like partners in life.
Hey, whose
Right.
95
You,
is
I just said
this?
phrasing.
God damn it! Don't
You
don't
just
do
need
a
to be
pet thing.
mindful.
Don't touch my thigh
Thank you.
randomly,
You
please.
just need, I'm not.
That's
Get away from me.
Cannoli.
Hey,
Okay,
cannoli,
you have
she
your
took
space.
the
I have
search.
mine.
She is good to go.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Did they shoot inside the parking lot too?
Well.
I believe that's where Carter was shooting in self-defense. I'm not too sure, Carter.
Yeah, I was shooting right in front of Burger Shot. Just get
Hey.
the suspect. There was one suspect.
Oh.
Yeah, burger shot situation. That's how I'd best sum this up.
Woohoo.
Woman jaywalking, had a gun, started shooting down the road. It's crazy.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Shot all three of them, though.
We're gonna get the cop stuff in the back.
Oh, good.
The lights from the headlights are gonna be really good for this. All right, Charlotte.
The hell?
Charlotte,
Hey.
you.
All right, I think.
Sorry, I'm mic'd
That's
up.
the last 95 getting loaded up.
I think everybody's getting packed up.
Everyone's getting
Suarez
packed up,
is on
okay.
evidence collection. Suarez is on evidence collection. Can you roll with the
Everyone's
EMS
been
once
loaded
they
up.
roll
EMS
out
is good
with the
to roll.
suspects, and I'll follow you right behind.
Yeah.
Been collected.
Suarez gets
I'm
everything,
this in
then,
the report. We got a
I'll be
report
down
up, Carter.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll get a report up right now. Give me a second.
All right.
All right, we're heading out, Tessa.
Okay.
I'm walking. Christ.
PDB Vice Place 71's at San Andreas.
Alright, EMS, we're ready for New York.
Just always rush with everybody. Enjoy your time. You never know when you're gonna die.
1676 Vice Roy,
That's true.
447.
That's true. You're right.
More inside.
Everyone's always in such a rush.
Marking en route.
Hey, Peanut, you good back there, buddy?
Suarez.
Damn, she could name. She got your tire.
Improv Burger Shot shootouts.
What'd you say? Oh my fucking god. That was fucking nuts.
Suarez, did you document this car?
We gotta go back to the drive-through.
You still want to go back to the drive-thru if that just happens?
Like casings and projectiles and photographed it, but not the car.
Hey, Kurt. What's going on, man? How you doing?
Hey, Mercy, 4 people.
Good,
they all
good.
got shut up.
By me.
Good job.
Yeah.
Well, 3 of them did. I don't know about the 4th guy. I don't know what happened to him.
Band-aid. There you go, sir. Have a great
Thank
day.
you.
You got your flu shot.
PDB Vice Place 71's from a Black Clio mini SUV or minivan by Center Street.
Hi, hello. I'm Dr. Millie. I'll be treating you
Copy that.
today.
You're gonna marking 1042 at 212.
I did have a vest on.
Hell yeah. Did any of your bullets go outside the vest?
I don't know. There was a lot of blood, but
A lot of blood. Okay, let me see if I can find a source of it.
good, you know, chilling, killing.
You're right. I'm gonna get you covered in ice. I think it might have been somebody else's.
Dispatch 694 is 1041.
Oh.
You might want
Be that 694 monkey 1041 at 217.
Yeah, well. There was a lot of shooting.
Yeah. All right, you take my hand. You're gonna be okay.
Becoming a gateway crime, okay?
Why don't you shut up?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm not.
Shut up.
I'm not.
Stop
Listen,
talking
this is
about
what happened.
jaywalking.
She
Shut up.
jaywalked.
Currently
She
no
got struck by the
actives.
vehicle. 5 minutes later, she was shooting cops, people.
You're gonna
Dispatch
keep
from
on
40,
going
I
for the
think
rest of
it's
your
77
life because of
Strawberry
me and
Avenue
jaywalking.
on
Just know that. Run
Beach
for it in your
Road.
head, bud.
Yeah, you caused that to
You're
shoot people.
about
That's
to
your
begin,
fault.
I'm probably gonna forget
No,
who you are. in
come
10
over
minutes.
here. Come close.
Status.
Come close.
I'm gonna be an active
Daddy
38
Kurt,
with
it's
a
me. The fuck?
silver and colored hatchback occupied 3
Yeah, I
times.
actually broke up with that guy and I'm getting married to
277.
Forehead.
So the bank.
What the hell?
No.
Yeah, opposite Legal
Right,
Bag West
I'm a
on
whore.
Boulevard.
We're just gonna see if we can find where the bullet.
A lot of time no see, Tatiana.
Hey,
Glad
no,
you're
how's
doing
it
good.
been?
Yeah, it's been alright. It's been alright.
How's
Is it
work
like a
going for you?
Clio? Because
It's going
there's
pretty
so
good.
much
It's
more
going pretty
Clio.
good.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Good to
Back.
see you're
Wait.
doing good, man.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you're
Really?
doing good. Besides, you know,
It
shooting
comes
cops.
back
You
to a
probably
Dr.
shouldn't do that.
Dashrus back.
Actually, I didn't shoot any cops. I was shooting
License
the
plate
people
ends
that
in
were shooting at me and my friends.
You-
So
You literally turned to me and Claire
Huh?
and shot at us.
Oh yeah, this
yeah,
is the
because
same
you were
one.
shooting at me.
Yeah, we assume
Why
71
would I
for
not
this.
defend myself?
In that case, I'm probably gonna ask them to get out of the vehicle.
You
We're
guys
gonna
got
And
out
you
of the
shot at the
car.
canine too. You're getting charged
shot
with
at the
that.
dog?
Yeah, you did. He
Let's
was in the
actually
car.
do a felony stop. with that
Tatiana,
person.
what the fuck?
There you go.
I need some
You're
additional
talking-
77
Yeah, she actually missed me and hit the
With my
dog.
head, I'm leaving this room.
Like to pull up beside you just in case, you know, they don't figure
Yeah,
it
yeah,
out.
do you know?
Oh, then they'll know. You want me to wait until the other units get in, and I'll pull beside you.
Do we have any other 77s coming?
Rich Chanel, you know, famous rapper extraordinaire.
Let's just do it. He says himself, Legion Square.
Serious Conley.
Don't say my government name.
My bad, my bad.
Don't say my government name.
Trying to own it, you know? You turn a negative into a positive. Yeah, you better, you know, make up with him, okay?
I'm so sorry.
He's pretty pissed. He was huffing and puffing.
I'm a dog lover, okay?
So I got 2 9.5s and Viceroy that need to get taken.
Yeah, the Carter's 95s. At least he wanted
Alright,
them.
we'll just we'll transport them then.
Yeah, let's grab them.
We could fit one, Curtis. Take the other because of the dog.
Oh shit. Alright, sir.
come on, gentlemen.
Gently off the bed. Come on.
You guys are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law, and it will. Okay. The right to
How are you today, officer?
Pretty good.
Cannot afford
Decent.
Going to you free of charge by the state.
I just want it on the record that
Alright,
at
I'm
the
in route.
beginning I was
Clear.
defending myself.
Get my
It was
95.
self-defense.
Copy that.
And then
You got him outside,
when I got
great.
shot, I got overwhelmed.
Do we know the names of the 95s yet?
You got overwhelmed.
Yeah, there was a
Molotov in
lot
hand.
of shooting. there was a
Molotov
lot
in
of-
hand.
There's something in the water these days. Seems like
overload.
sensory overload. That's what we're going with.
Or sorry, disregard.
I'll try getting in.
Well, we shot the guy
Give me
who
a
was
second, I'll
who
get the
just
name
started
for you guys.
attacking us.
Say again. He's
and
on his
then-
way.
Yeah, he's right here.
I have
go
a
with the dog.
Cyrus Conley in custody.
Alright, watch how good now.
I'll be in the car with him.
Be
Hold on,
gentle.
before you throw
No.
one in.
There you go.
I appreciate you, Claire. Thank you. I have a mic
Didn't
over
sound
here
like
as
you do
well.
there.
I do appreciate you very much, Claire.
Carter.
Okay. I'm just thinking about the report that I just received and trying to figure out how I'm charging these people.
Okay, are you all good?
Yes.
Let me know if you need help.
I don't think. Yeah, I'm just.
I'm going down to MRPD to process the 95s.
How about that?
Alright, therefore, I'll move in for the.
Tire got taken out.
Moving to the cabin.
What'd you say?
Tire got taken out.
Yeah.
Apple juice
Cabin's
or
clear.
orange juice?
Orange juice. Apple juice isn't even juice. It's just sugar water.
Apple juice is so yum.
It's not even juice.
But what?
It's literally just
Alright,
sugar
I want
water.
everyone GSR tested.
Just
and I
sugar
want everyone
water?
first, right now.
Yeah.
Then where's the apple coming? It tastes like apple.
It's flavoring.
lying.
I'm not.
I feel like you're lying.
I'm not.
Do you like pinky promise?
Most apple juice for children is quite literally just
Whoa.
sugar water with flavoring.
Adult apple juice.
Yeah, why do you have to make it like only a children thing?
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Ooh, what's going on back there?
Is it weird or does it just hurt your feelings because it's true?
What? Apple juice is an adult beverage. Please stop.
Sorry about that, guys. It was in my blind spot.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
The hell, cannoli?
It was in my blind spot. Come on,
The
disabled.
ball was too? Jesus.
What do you guys want?
I want Daddy Kurt.
Ricardo,
Why do you keep
women
calling
with
me
the
that?
green hair is coming.
What?
All right, ma'am, out of the car. Peanut, I left Aerosmith on for you, okay?
Ow, you didn't tell me to watch my head. I hit my head on the bottom of the car.
Okay. You gonna cry about it? Want me to get you apple juice?
Yeah, I want my pinky.
Okay. I think I need to take a shower.
You need to take a shower?
After this arrest, yes.
I do have crabs.
What?
Yeah, in pubic place. I'm like STD like.
At this moment in time, we're gonna check the vehicle for any weapons. They are GSR positive, or one of them is, and there's no weapon
I
on
feel
them.
like we could be best
So
friends.
I'm gonna check the vehicle for weapons.
No.
You kind of look like my
Yeah,
husband.
there was gunshots at Sandra's across Center Street,
No.
just southwest
Yeah,
of the
it's her
clothing
forehead,
store, just west of the bridge.
No.
I have a camera on you. Can I have it?
No.
Okay.
That's my camera.
No weapon in the glove box or the trunk. Interesting.
Tatiana Donatachi? Like Tamagotchi?
No. It's Italian. Stop.
I'm Italian. That is not Italian.
Donatachi is an Italian last name. Yes.
No, no, that's a
Yeah.
little handheld pet game for kids. Again, the
That's
second thing for
Tom.
kids.
That's Tamagotchi.
Donatachi? That's a little handheld
no,
thing,
that's
right?
Tamagotchi.
I'm pretty sure it's Donatachi.
Okay, listen, we don't get along, so why don't you just loosen these cuffs a little bit and get on to processing? Let's go.
Oh, you should not have said that. You should not have said that.
Oh, you should not have said that because I'll make your time hell here.
Damn,
Kurt,
cannoli.
ask him.
You really think that?
Ask him, Kurt. Tell him how annoying I am.
What are you gonna do, cannoli?
I'm gonna put my
take that
AirPods in and write the report.
Come on, you can walk this way.
Can I be uncuffed in my cell, please?
Nah.
Damn.
I just wanted to dance. Dancing is my passion.
Yeah, well, when people tell me to do things, I typically don't want to do them after that.
Honestly, sir, like, who?
Oh.
Who what?
Who fucking asked?
Oh!
Okay, go do your paperwork.
Yet another Zoomer thing.
Yeah. I
So
got
are
it
you
right now.
actually like 17 or you just have the IQ of a 17-year-old?
Oh.
Because all your
Oh.
jokes kind of sound like they're out of like a middle school.
Code 4, clear traffic.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you get like, you know, you take like a trip every year, like once a year, all paid for, you know, like
Yeah, because my sugar daddy
Make a
pays for
wish.
it.
Yeah, I get it. Make a wish. Yeah, that's your sugar daddy. Okay.
What?
They do good things for, you know,
same traffic.
people who need help.
Copy that. 694 Mark U 10A at 343.
What else you got? Come on.
Place
Nothing,
71,
you just,
south
tried
off
to
the
make fun
Goose
of Make-A-Wish
Boulevard,
kids. I'm good
across
talking to
Alta
you, bro.
Street and Occupation. Hopefully
I
it's
thought
not
we were all
getting more.
adults here.
652
Only two
code
gunshots.
60.
Yeah, be careful.
That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Okay.
Copy that. 474 Mark U 10A at 347.
I'm gonna go talk to him about the report, you know.
Yeah, you have a great day, okay?
Oh, okay, all right, you know. Hey. Okay, all right. Well, I'm just gonna walk, you know,
40.
pace away.
10:38.
You know, just-
Westbound Holwick Ave, attempting to get
I'm
the
walking
service,
away.
Turn the engine off now.
I figured we'd be like cool, you know, but no, I'll walk away.
69476 too.
Okay.
Yeah, 440
Fine, whatever.
with a 38 with a white colored AMG hatchback S-Class.
See, listen, can only now she's pissed at me for some reason. I fucking just said ooh to both of you. I was like the middle height. Yeah, you know, crossfire, man. Always crossfire.
Like, I don't understand people like talking shit and then they get shit talked back to them and they're like, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Hey, so what are we doing for Chris?
What?
Or series or whatever his name is.
I will never understand that logic. What's going on?
Carter knows more.
late.
I showed up and shot.
423 hallway
Yeah, they
traffic.
just started bussing.
Yeah, I said it was high noon. I drawed.
Nice.
Mhm.
God, please don't say Overwatch. I'm gonna go back. I've been addicted. Please stop.
Well, it was high
No,
noon.
you
I
won't play
drawed.
Overwatch?
652 and a 38 southbound Alta Street,
That's
one
good.
orange and color car, 3 occupants.
Hey Carter,
52,
explain the situation for them.
23. Okay, so apparently there was another one that I
in
spoke
traffic,
to, Charlotte Spade,
attaching you to the call as well.
who had said that there
Be advised
was
the unit that's
a
attached
group
to
of
the
people,
38 on
basically the
Holy
woman
Gap
was going in trying to figure out who was who inside of the restaurant. They didn't really approach them, but the sense that I got is that whoever the lady was with was hunting the guy that was shot down. Jesus Christ. And they ended up in a
showed me on
gunfight.
a
The story
1038
from
South Avenue.
the guy was
a
these guys pulled up on him and said they were going to
blue
shoot him
Hellion.
regardless of whether or not cops were around. So he pulled his gun out and started shooting. Granted, it was an illegal class 1 firearm.
Strawberry.
My opinion of all this, they're all getting charged with trying to kill each other. That's the only way I see this going. I'd be more lenient if there was a legal firearm on that individual.
PDB advised latest 311.
But as far as I can tell,
operators.
they were just shooting at each other for stupid reasons.
Yeah, I mean, the female was firing into the parking lot, and then when me and
Yeah,
Claire
she was
pulled
trying to
up,
kill
just
me.
turned and okay, so I'm hitting her with 4 then, because I'm hitting her for me, Claire, the dog, and then you.
Yeah, because I started firing.
I didn't get hit at all.
I got fucked
Okay,
up.
so just 3 then.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
fucked up as well.
Yeah, they almost put me down. I just
She hit your
slumped.
tire instead of me.
Jesus. Yeah.
All right, what about my guy in the perfect
Dispatch
jacket?
40, can I get some interceptors
that guy
on
is
this?
also just gonna
They
be
provided me
getting
fake
charged
license
with
registration for the vehicle.
attempted murder
They're
of
claiming their name is Lilac or something, and it's a
cops
S-Class
and
vehicle. Probably gonna
the
flee
guy
from me
over
here.
there, 'cause they were shooting at that guy.
So,
Any available chargers or interceptors?
So be 1 civilian and 3 government employees for the guys that were shooting. My guy is gonna get attempted murder.
Units are 10A. Interceptors are
times 2.
charges on this
He
traffic
was
stop
shooting
at
at 2
Hallway.
people in the car.
West of
At
Pink
the car,
Cage.
from what I could see.
You want anything special for the female
they're
suspect,
all
or just
talking.
attempted murders?
Nah, just the
Possession.
attempted murders for the
All right, sounds good.
woman. Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Huh.
Other than that, any other questions y'all have?
Carter, I just showed up and shot people. I don't need a ton of answers. I'm fine.
PDB advised latest 311.
Yo, I
Unit
walked
SRU,
outside and
interceptor
was
or
under
charger
fire.
on
It
the
was fucking
38
wild.
Hallway.
Yeah, don't worry. I said it was high noon. It was over.
nice.
Put down 2. No, I put down 1 for sure.
I got the female, and I'm pretty
Probably
sure I
have about
knocked
5
nearly
minutes
both the guys in the
patrolling.
back because I was landing head after head.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Not gonna lie, when they were shooting, I was
Probably put
shooting
the
to
other
kill.
one
As bad as it sounds.
up. Yeah, no, it's all good. You're good. You're good.
My guy doesn't even have a record. Jesus Christ.
People are wild out here in San Andreas. It changes people.
And you don't have a big
No.
forehead.
Sadly, you'll learn soon enough, Kurt.
So I'm gonna
Alright,
draw a
52
big
months,
picture.
ma'am.
Wait, am I gonna be cuffed when I be sent to prison?
I'll uncuff you.
I think most SR units are either processing or in an office meeting.
All right, you want to just come over here?
All right.
What?
Just uncuff
Where's
you
the guy
before I send you up.
processing
Local DOC's here with the bus. All right, you have any last words for us, ma'am?
SDSO, be advised latest 311 by Peach.
I don't think you read me my rights, but like I just
I didn't
want to make
ask
sure.
you any questions.
Okay, I just want to make sure you read the next person you arrest their rights, okay? Because
Okay.
my favorite part about being arrested is hearing my rights, okay? So
I can read them to you now if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Yeah. Anything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
Yeah.
You have the right to an attorney present during questioning.
Oh,
You cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge
Active
by the
80
state. if
westbound
available.
Howard Avenue with
understand?
the white and color rights. Northbound.
Okay, all right. I'm happy we could have turned this whole arrest around.
They took rights
Look at
westbound.
that.
Yo, not to snitch or anything, but welcome to the troopers. Definitely not
Left,
trolling
right?
slash
Oh,
baiting.
okay.
Right.
Bye, ma'am.
I don't know why people even say that because
Sorry,
last
good. Sorry,
time
period.
I heard about that, it was like a month
No,
ago.
no,
I
no,
don't think it's
sorry.
gonna ever happen.
They went
I'm cool with
right.
where I am, you know.
Sorry.
Oh, you
Just
said
the
right
one word.
westbound. Those are completely
Sorry.
different.
Nope.
Sorry.
You almost had it. You
My
almost had
bad.
it.
Westbound, right
Eastbound,
northbound,
yeah.
right over eastbound then.
Daddy, sorry.
It would be
Nope.
eastbound Spanish, given the roads.
Sorry.
Okay, there we go. No. You almost had it.
Checking
that
in
time.
code 6 in eastbound Howard. See if I can see if I see it coming down.
Okay, all right.
Vehicle description again, please.
It's a white and
God
colored
damn it.
AMG hatchback.
All
Oh
right,
wait,
well,
definitely not
yeah.
trolling slash
Alright,
baiting. You're a
has a,
fucking
like, a
asshole. I just realized that.
Decal of a rainbow on the side.
So I'm just gonna be
Ethan.
occupied 2 times, 2 females, purple hair.
Fuck you, Dainty. Fuck you.
It's all good. Nice try, guys. Damn.
Ooh, see, this is what happened, guys.
Oh, I would not want to be in that room. What the fuck? I don't want fucking chief of police. It would hurt my thinker box too much. Also, I am trashing all this shit.
You told me to use 911 though. Is that improper use? She told me. You heard her.
270 from this. What's the status of the 38 on Strawberry with the Hellion?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey!
Yeah, what's up?
A man
sorry,
has fallen
tonight?
into the river in Lego City.
Oh, I was asking what's the
What?
status of the traffic stop at Strawberry.
Okay, well, I guess you didn't get the reference.
Oh, it's
No, I didn't get the reference. What?
code 4. I'm back tonight.
It's
Copy that. 270 Monkey 10-8 at 507.
Please,
Huh?
stand by. Stand by, stand by, stand by. Pause, pause, pause. I'm finding you the meme reference. Pause. Pause.
What's this? Huh?
In Lego City, and the sharks are getting close. But the police...
Why did that come to your mind?
It's a meme. So you end up with like, hey, a
Oh,
man has
God.
fallen into the river in Lego City, and it's just like that's like the whole meme. It's just saying hey to people and then following it up with that. Were you as pissed off as I was at that raid scene that people were just like pitching their fucking oar in when there's like commands dealing with it?
Yeah.
Lydia.
I mean, I've come to not really
Hello.
expect much of PD anymore because I feel like no matter what, it just fails. And then I feel like when we do things that people want, it isn't what they want, and they want something else the next day. I mean, look at SRU. I love hearing that. I love hearing, like, I remember a week or two ago, we were talking about how bad interceptor drivers are, and I do agree. But then when I got called out for it because I was the one that hired a bunch of the new ones, I basically had to say, well, I was told to hire more drivers and to lower the requirements at bar of entry. I didn't like it, but I did what I was told to do. I mean, the quality and quantity has been off in PD for a whole year. It's been quality, or sorry, it's been quantity, not quality. I mean, you could tell how I had to pull fucking tooth and nail just to get someone to block a fucking street. And I have 7 officers just standing there taking selfies with criminals.
Yep.
I just don't get why not everyone can just, like, stand and block a scene. We had Command doing that, and we had fucking cadets and officers going and standing next to criminals and taking pictures.
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't think it's gonna get any better, and I don't know what to do. So
Listen, you know, people should have fun when they come around. I don't care. I'm all for that. I've always been an advocate for that. But at the same time, listen, man, sometimes someone just needs to block the fucking road just so we don't have people coming into the scene all the time.
well, okay, but
And
that
honestly, it
argument,
looks kind of
right?
cool when we actually do that and set that scene. Because, like, how often does PD do that? If we, like, block off scenes, it's really cool. Instead of just surrounding our cars like a fucking triangle of just vehicles, you know?
Yeah.
We have those barriers for a reason. Just those
I
little
know,
things.
I was more fucking irked that there was a whole load of people just
Talking over and
like
communicating
Ray
nonsense.
like giving orders right after like command has said, hey, do this thing, and then he's like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." Like when I said, hey, I'm firing warning shots at this helicopter to Bass, and then the next thing is Ray goes, yeah, you're clear to open fire. Like, what the fuck? I don't need you to fucking tell me what I'm clear to do when I'm the one that set up this entire fucking thing of, hey, get on ATC, warn this fucking helicopter. Okay, it's been warned. Okay, I'm firing some fucking warning shots, right? I don't need him to then come in and tell me that I have permission to do something.
Pop off,
I'm pissed
Queen.
off.
Go off,
Dumb.
Queen. Valid.
Dumb.
Yeah, it's valid. I mean, he shouldn't be trying to say all this
There's
things.
a lot of that, and I don't know if it's like people.
It's a
just
lot
trying
of
to
senior
show
officers
that
and
they're
officers.
coming-
Dispatcher as well, like fucking echoing everything I said like 10 seconds after I said it.
On that scene, there was a
Tons.
whole lot of that. I heard from like Juno, like other people just
Yeah,
reiterating
Juno,
the same
Ray,
stuff.
and the dispatcher just repeating the shit that I was saying and the shit that Claire was saying as if it was their own fucking idea.
Yeah, shit pisses me off.
Yeah.
Welcome to PD. I mean, it is what it is. I try to smack down on it, but it doesn't do much. I think people want to be heard, which I don't think that's how you get heard, honestly. It's how you annoy command members.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
People want to show that they're competent. so they
Listen,
can
I
get a
noticed the people that
promotion
helped me
or
process
whatever.
the scene and can listen to me a lot more than I notice the people that just blatantly echo the shit I'm saying when I don't
Oh
need it.
yeah, you know, you people on a scene that you can trust to get certain parts of it done. Like that's who you look out for, you know.
Yeah,
Not
there's a
who's
cadet
fucking
that was
talking
doing
on
that
the
better
radio.
than a lot of officers and deputies in the PD right now. Last night, I can't remember her name. Piper, I think it was. She's an LSPD officer.
Paisley.
Yeah, she's really good. She's actually really good. She helped me wrap up a whole
Yum.
boost last night when I only had like 6 officers. Really good job. Honestly, I would have promoted her full fucking officer if I had the power. That was actually really good, what she did.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually very shocked. It's a gem right there. It's really rare.
Wait, you say you would promote her to full officer?
She's fucking good. Like that
She is
one
a full
thing.
officer.
She is? I thought she was a solo cadet.
No, she's on duty right now. 444.
Oh no, Brooklyn. Wait, is it Brooklyn Baker? One second.
Okay, who the fuck you talking about? Fucking Claire, get it together. Get it together, Claire.
I thought I heard Piper from her last night. Yeah, it was Brooklyn Baker, 637. She's pretty good. She also handled the report pretty fucking nicely. Oh,
Yeah, that was like a 3 out of 10.
Yeah.
you think it's a 3
That's
out of
okay.
10?
Yeah.
I think it's a fucking 9 out of 10. Have you seen the
That-
paperwork that cops do nowadays?
Oh my god.
You
Claire,
did-
lock it in. The burp. The burp. Oh my god.
Yeah, I am locked in. I'm thinking about the fucking future of this shit PD.
Listen.
Listen, man, one of these days we're gonna fucking die out there. I'd like to at least think
It's gonna be fine.
that the
in
PD can
4.0.
handle
It'll be
shit.
fine.
You say it's gonna be fine in 4.0?
Yeah. Isn't that what people say?
And they say that about.
Okay, so but to your point, okay, about
Yeah,
wanting
back
people
to
to
the
have
point.
fun. People having fun is great, right? But when people are very loose, it makes me not have fun because I like to be, you know, pretty rigid and like tight and, you know, no nonsense. So now it's come to the point where I have to change who I am because if I don't, I'm not having fun because I need to be more loose to not get fucking pissed off because I can't act like I used to act because nobody acts like that anymore.
I think
If I
we just
try to
have
act like that, people are like, "Oh, Jesus, like, you're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking fun sponge." You're a
Yeah, I got called a tryhard by Brick just now.
yeah, I mean, it's like, I have to change me now, and that's not fun for me. So it's like I'm not having fun, and we want people to have fun.
I think that gearing anything around open quote fun close quote, speaking about it in the context that we're speaking about it right now is strange. If you see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yo, what up?
Just molding. I'm molding him at the thing that I
Molding.
texted you about. Yeah, just molding, more molding.
Want to get some licks in, Carter?
Yeah.
What's going on? What's making you mad? Come on.
Shit, ain't nothing making me mad, dog. I live
come on.
I live a simple ass life.
Bass is Trooper Whopper now, by the way.
Wait, what?
What?
Yep.
Say what?
Go upstairs and look in the captain's office. Bass is Trooper Whopper.
Wait, is he not the chief of police anymore?
All right.
Just
Come
go
on,
look.
guys.
He's Trooper Whopper.
Holy shit. All right.
We just talked about this. We need to walk more places.
Dude, no way. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god, hi Claire.
Hey.
Claire, are you in this after started? Are you going tonight?
Huh?
Are you tonight? Like, are you gonna go tonight?
Not right now. I'm gonna clean out my locker. Why?
Oh, just curious, that's all.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, you stay safe, Mom.
You too? Dude, holy shit. Dainty wasn't kidding. What the fuck? Dude, no way. No way. No way. That's crazy. Yeah, with Bass's Trooper, there's no space left, man. Fuck, I'm never getting Trooper. Damn, dude, that sucks. Chad, there's not enough room for Claire anymore, man. Bash joined. Why do I have so many MK14s? Yeah, I didn't know. I genuinely know nothing about the PD. He talks a lot of shit about Luna. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? I'm so sad. There's so many books. Maybe I should have a book day where people have to read these and tell me about them. I'll make cadets do it. I don't want to be chief. I never want to do chief shit. I don't want to get hoppers whenever I say, yeah, I agree. I think cops are going a little too hard. I don't play cop enough for that shit, to be honest. Ooh, my favorite, another police car chase. Wow. Yes, yes. The locker has been cleaned. Moderately. Oh god. Oh, do you both think the gifts to Madria? Madria. Dad, why are you wearing a trooper uniform?
I'm a trooper now.
Wow.
Wait, why did you step down?
Step down.
Oh god.
Moved up.
Dad, god damn it.
Oh, it wasn't me an election. Just you'll know right away. Don't worry.
Jesus. Hey, Soze. Hey, Pred.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing, Claire? Don't try not to put your hands on me. I know how sexually
You put your
attractive
hands
and
on me,
charged up
Pred. There's a big difference, and you get me into all
I
kinds of
did
shit with
not.
my
You
sister.
put your hand on
No,
my
you
fucking
put your
side.
hands on me.
No, I didn't put my hands on you.
Yes, you did.
Do you
Listen, not
fuck
everything's
everything,
about
Fred?
you.
Excuse me.
No, I don't.
He tries to.
Wait, what am I looking at? Is that Chief Bash? That's you.
X.
What are you wearing, Chief?
Have a seat,
Did this
Carmine.
guy
You'll find out
die
your
and
time.
No,
come back
say
alive?
it.
What's
Just
his
sit down,
face is
Carmine.
fucked
Sit
up.
down.
So, I gotta go.
Carmine, come back.
That's Bass's hype man.
Hi, man. Sounded like a sissy.
Yeah, hype man.
Yeah, so that was that Carmine guy that I suggested for trooper.
You suggested that guy is a trooper.
Yeah. Oh god.
Dear God.
Wait, do you guys see Vingle dance?
Yeah,
Shut up, badass. We're in a chase.
If you want to make your department the true
What am I supposed to do with my hands? Is this fine?
I don't know. You're overthinking it.
Wouldn't be a joke.
Okay, well, it's... Alright.
Hey,
Not as soft as your mom's butt.
listen, I don't want to talk about, Hannibal was saying earlier that maybe, you let a lot of loose people in your department and shit, but this guy over there with one fucking arm.
Walker.
Oh, what about him?
That's Winston.
He's got the one arm. It's
Oh,
funny.
he lost the arm in the line of duty.
Look at the shoulder. It looks like a butthole.
Yeah, he kept on blaming me for it, but I still don't.
What does he
think it's
do
my
to the
fault.
criminals? Just high-five them? How does he put them in handcuffs?
Flipped a jet over today.
Oh, he tases, doesn't cuff.
For prostitution stings, he lets them fuck the armhole.
Hey, fuck you. You look like a mummified cock. You don't talk about breaking.
I mean, just as like a, a guesstimate, I feel like he'd be about as, 50% as effective as most officers.
I mean, it's
Yeah, he
pretty
holds
rough
his
when that
steering wheel at
one-armed
12
cop
o'clock, not 10 and
comes at you
2.
with the rifle.
Actually, no. I wrapped a dildo to my steering wheel to make it easier to drive now.
He drives
like a
it like
chariot.
he's fucking the captain of a fucking boat.
He's been trying to steal my boyfriend's arm and put it on there as a replacement.
Yeah, fuck Dwayne Flores, that prick.
Oh, hey, Snow.
He cheated on you anyway, you said. So.
Out of
Yeah, he did
curiosity,
cheat on me.
is the little bone stub still there? Can you see the bone move around inside your armpit?
What?
No, I'm pretty sure to get that stitched up.
Oh.
Oh, you can! I can imagine some
Oh, that
women
is
having
rough.
fun by sitting on that.
Yeah,
Hey, people pay money for that.
it's got motion.
Bass?
That's kinky.
I know.
What he does with his arm, Mussy, when he's not in here.
You beautiful big
man. What?
Is this all the cops we got? They're probably out there pretending to do police work, or is this all we got today?
There was just a 78
Oh,
squad.
there's a chase happening somewhere. With a helicopter and shit. Who's in that? Let's have a look.
Officer was kidnapped, sir.
Oh, fuck them.
Which officer?
Let's just go sit down.
Carmine.
Carmine.
Yeah.
Let's take DuPont.
We just saw him. He was literally
Yeah,
just
yeah, they let him
got
go.
him.
Hey, Copper.
Oops, sorry. Give me 1 second. Moving.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Doesn't Carmine get
Sorry,
kidnapped or shot down like every like 3 minutes?
It's like his
That-
hobby.
That used to be Toretti. And look at him now.
Yeah, he's got his own fucking department somehow.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Can you believe it? I cannot believe sucking off Francis got somebody that far.
Wait, who did that?
That's my sheriff.
Toretti.
What,
He's
that's a
too busy
child, though.
sucking off a senator now.
I don't think you should do that to a child, Toretti.
Jesus.
Francis is a grown man.
Yeah, he's a grown man, bro.
Yeah, okay, sure he is.
Shut up, Christ.
Came home the other week, probably 2 months ago, when Francis was, crying on the bed, and he was like, "Oh, I wish I was still the cop. I used to love him when Toretti sucked me off."
Oh. Holy shit.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Freddie, you got anything to say about this, or are you just gonna take this, you fucking pussy?
Toretti lets his work do the talking.
Why would he deny
flashbacks.
it? It's probably coming right now.
Where is Toretti? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Just to my right.
Okay, I don't know if we
Shreddy got
should we
sucked off
give
by
it
a
we'll give it
child
another
cop.
minute or two.
Oh, nice. Wait, no. Bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm torn.
still
'cause That's
chasing?
my sheriff, but that's
Yeah,
also
I
my
mean,
sheriff.
I don't know if we give
Yeah,
a
it is
fuck
your
if they're there. We've
sheriff,
got enough
you
heads
know?
here to try and gauge
Mm.
what people think is
I'm trying to think what I would
good.
do. Fred did that.
The PD numbers have not been favorable today, Uncle Soze.
I'd probably
I mean, these are
twist my own head
yeah, these
canon
are
to make
pretty
it make
standard.
sense,
I think
to be
for around
honest.
about
That's-
now.
I mean, it's my sheriff, right?
Normally
your
when we have
sheriff,
meetings,
so-
we have a lot more.
Is a 4,000-year-old.
What if your head
Well, this doesn't include the 6 that are out on
Or
the
it's like
kidnapped
he
officer.
looks like a child. He's
we can
4,000
just
years old,
pull
like
him
an
off
anime.
the call.
No. If it was a kidnapper, let him run that shit in. Like I said, I don't think
Yeah,
everyone
it's
needs to be here for this anyway. It's sort of us just trying to gauge opinions and pick people's minds on what people think could be good for our future as police departments inside this beautiful city, aka the great shithole of Los Santos. We are going to be having, for fuck's sake. Fuck you, Fred. In fact, I'm going to put mine on silent too.
Yeah, I'm putting mine on silent right now.
Airplane mode, please, guys.
Bingle.
Yep.
Anyways, there's going to be a few changes. First of all, I'm going to quickly go over what we've done in the SASP. We finally got our rankings, and we're trying to
Hey!
push it out into a department in which we think is, a good standard for policing like it used to be. Okay, 1 second.
You need us to fill time, sir?
Let me go tell some jokes.
You got any stand-up, Brick?
That's what I just told them.
I have a
maybe
type
some improv.
15, but
Type 15?
what about
Whoa,
some slam
okay.
poetry? Got
It's
any
not
slam
going to be that.
poetry?
All right, never mind. Just we'll
I
just
can do
wait.
I can do type 15.
Do type 5 real quick.
Or like
Okay,
I don't know-
listen.
I don't think that's per- oh,
Shit.
we didn't have to-
Most of the you
Is this
guys are
thing-
coming
oh,
back in
there
now.
we go. Is this on? Yeah, this is on. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're coming in now, so we'll give it a minute. We might as well.
Give it a minute or two. We're all just wrapping up and coming back.
Yo, what's up, guys? We're back. Oh.
2652. What are they doing up in the hills?
Silence your phones.
Yeah, we're in an airplane right now, guys.
He doesn't actually think we're in America.
That's Carmine.
Okay.
No,
Is
it's
this
a figure
enough?
of speech.
Wonder what over
It's
here.
everybody.
Over
I hope so.
Okay, anyways.
Wonder what-
There's a few things that are changing, which are gonna give repercussions to other departments in the police force. One's a really big change, a huge change. Something I've been waiting for a long time. A big wait. And that is finally being able to recruit Bass to the troopers. I've convinced him.
That's what I'm talking about. Hell
He's
yeah.
gonna be joining the state police.
Hell yeah.
Under the contractual conditions that he gets free burger shot, and
Hell
the
yeah.
state funds will be paying for it. So
Feed that man.
while we
Woo!
might have
Triple
one less
whopper!
vehicle.
Woo!
We might have one less vehicle because of all the shit he eats. Bass will be in
Oh.
our department. But the other news with this is something we've talked about as high command prior to this. We've had a few ideas on how we want to rearrange and revisit our police departments. Now things are a little, I guess, slower than they once were. We obviously had a priority to recruit anybody and anything just about. If it had two legs and one arm, well, that still happens. If they could walk, they could become a police officer just about. That's not to say you guys are like this. I'm sure all you guys are great.
I had two jobs when I was hired.
We have the police department now without a chief of police. Okay, this.
I don't think Claire ever gets
this
super, to
right
be honest.
Here, has re-brought up the questioning on how we want to
Or offered it, rather.
how we want to proceed in the future. So we've had a few ideas. One of the ideas was essentially decimating every police department and starting them from scratch with the permission to the sheriffs or the high command to recruit who they want. So basically, not much could change there. So as an example would be, I just recruit my entire department back, but it would give the power to the sheriffs or the police, whoever was to run that, to recruit what they think they need to be a quality department. And how recruitment would have worked is having a what do we call it, Brad? The unified was it unified
The
police department?
UPD, yeah, the Unified Police Department.
Yeah, so we'd have a pool of police officers that would join, and we could train and do whatever we want with, but they wouldn't necessarily be a part of a department. And that's who.
It's
That's
just not a specialized department, I guess you would say, because that's what we are. We would be the specialized department.
Yeah, and then you guys wouldn't. Well, those guys, I should say, not you guys, because you guys are probably great cops. But those people wouldn't necessarily have priority to get, into the police over, people that are already qualified. That's something we talked about to try and increase quality. Whether or not we're going to do it is a different thing, but the reason we're bringing it up now is because Fat Boy over here has left a position in the LSPD. And it might be a good time to do it. Or we run elections, see who wants to, put their name forward for a sheriff, a chief of police, and maybe not even elections. Maybe it's just held within house through the police office.
Maybe the state isn't ready for a woman sheriff, but maybe they're ready for a woman chief of police.
Your opinions on what you think we could do with the police department if having too many departments is a bad thing, or it's being better, or you think the quality could be better in certain departments. When you get to recruit what you want rather than mass recruiting and shit like that. So I don't know if anybody has opinions on how things have changed over the last six months to a year. But if you want to speak about it, now's probably a good chance. Wow, you guys are very opinionated.
Yeah, tough crowd, very tough.
I don't really care.
Nobody gives a shit.
It's like a forum type of thing.
That's not an important question.
This is an open discussion, is what this is. This isn't necessarily a meeting of me telling you. I want your opinions on how things are and what you think we could do better, and if you think we need another police chief of police, or we should be merging departments, or what we should be doing. At the end of the day, listen, if you guys are all fucking pussies and don't want to talk, that's fine. We can do it ourselves.
I got one.
All right, hold on. Orderly, we're going to form a line if you have something you want to say. We're not just
How
all
about
be shouting
hands
over
up,
each other.
and then Pred, you can yell at them.
All right, let's get Bass first. He was putting
No, I was
his
just
fat arm in the air, and I know
I was
that's
just
going to weigh him down.
leading by example.
Let's do the command first, just seniority. Mueller, you're the closest one I see to my right.
Demonstrating how to put his hand.
In regards to the whole unified PD pool thing, I personally don't agree with that, because then we're just gonna have a huge fucking amount of PD that are just gonna be left unsupervised, no one to look up to, no one to kind of move over to. Yeah, eventually they might be kind of sucked up into a certain pool, or
Okay, let me hold you there for a second. They're not just left there by themselves, okay? The people that go to this department are recruited by other departments, so they're accepted to get to that department. But they have to fight to get in an actual police department. They need to, consider it like a what's a good analogy for this? It's like it would be somewhat of a training program, I guess, but
but what I'm trying to say, Soz, is who is the leadership core?
I can't hear that shit.
Whoever recruits them.
Yeah. No, but I mean, who's the leadership core to the junior group? Because are they just going to be
all of us?
Again, there's going to be three departments.
No. See, this is the entire thing, overcomplicating shit with fucking each department recruiting for other departments and all that fucking stupid shit. One person that is an FTO or up can recruit these people, and once they're recruited, they are the ones that will be looking after them. So instead of you recruiting 73 people at once, you would be looking at 1 to 3 people per trainer to see if they could make it through or whatnot. So the only thing that would be changing here is they would be labeled as a multi-police department rather than under one of your departments, if that makes sense.
What stops
Someone
favoritism
very
from like
UPD.
FTOs over like actually good police?
I mean, favoritism
stops
isn't a
that
bad
now?
thing.
So
If someone's a shitty cop that nobody wants to be around, why should we have them be in our fucking?
So some
PD?
people are
Right.
shitty cops that everyone wants to be around.
If I may, I guess a good analogy would be how the way Soze, you brought in, state police officers, and then as we continue to go through, I actually got to full trooper, and we're still looking. I assume we're still looking to get Aziz and Croc to full trooper as well. Something like that, right?
Not so much
No.
Croc.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just
He
saying,
doesn't
like,
drop the bomb.
but
You should
look,
drop.
look, listen.
Okay, let me.
listen.
It is a good point, but Croc has actually been removed. Aziz is still in the recruit status though. So yeah, that is the general idea though, that we can recruit like that rather than mass recruit.
Oh wait, what? Wait,
know.
Croc got removed?
I thought that was a good analogy, but okay. Go ahead, continue on.
Vale, you've been raising your hand over there.
So just to, I guess, just 2 parts, because you're going to open the forum as well as ask for feedback. Which departments would merge? I know you said
Well, that's what we're
thinking of, like,
discussing. We're not
smashing
sure
together,
what's
like, you
happening
know,
at
a
all
merger.
at the moment.
Okay. I
This
just
is
wanted
so-
to, I wanted, see if there was any kind of further clarity on that.
So
What-
just for you guys to understand where we were at, this is only a discussion that we had in high command, and we were talking in the office down there, and we thought we'd just bring it up to see what. Nothing is set in stone. Nothing has is in movement except for the fat boy over here. The reality is we could go do an election and get a new chief of police and not change a thing. But we thought we'd bring this out and just pick minds and see what what people had thought about it.
I'm going to propose it. I'm going to propose a general question to you all real quick, just so we could get the heart at this matter that Soze is talking about. Do you feel that of the major departments, do you feel that there's too many? Do you feel that there's too few? Do we need to merge some? Do we need to split some? Or do you think that we're at a good number with the flavor that each department could potentially provide?
I can kind of pinwheel off the feedback that I was going to give on that straight off the
go
rip. I think departments, we're in a good place, right? Like LSPD.
Yeah,
has its
departments are a
thing,
good place.
DSO has its thing. SDSO has its thing. Troopers and Rangers, the state, kind of off to the side, I guess, well, above to the side, question mark. But on that note, I think splitting P&T was a net negative.
Yes.
I think that it caused more issues than it's kind of solved.
That's what I told the
to an
chief.
extent.
We
Just
split.
as,
What
like,
did you
honest-
say? You split in the
split-
sheriff's department?
So no. P&T, like we had personnel and training was like
Oh.
a unified
Hiring.
police department thing, and then it split into the different departments. But I know I don't want to speak like against you there, but I do think that I think a lot of other people involved in the P&T process kind of feel the same, that splitting P&T into separate departments wasn't good, and it's kind of changed like the varying level of training, I guess.
So, as somebody that speaks with the Rangers, which is their own department, and the SASP, which is their own department, which trains itself in house, I feel like our consistencies is even with Toretti's department, it's like they might be fucking dumb as fuck, but they're a consistent dumb as fuck. Whereas I believe the police department and the sheriff's department, because of the quantity over quality, don't have the same consistency. While it might be true that it didn't necessarily get any better, I still feel that if the leads can control their entire department, even if they have fewer police in it, it will be a more consistent and well-shaped department.
Walker, you've been.
Ginger, thank you for the 10 gifted.
No, I'm actually completely in line with what Vale said. I agree on what she said.
Underwood?
Good amount of PD as it is.
So wouldn't it make sense to have all the cadets be unassigned, and then when they're promoted to full officer, they apply to a department?
That was
Wouldn't
the
it essentially
idea.
be like that?
Would
that was the idea.
would that not just create like the current situation, but with an extra step? Because in theory, if you get recruited by, say, let's say Everly is out doing recruiting, right? She's PBSO. Would that cadet then not just essentially be open quote unassigned and then in brackets, but actually PBSO?
Well, she'll be
I'm not saying
recruiting for
that
the UPD,
necessarily
no?
a bad thing, right? But yeah, but you know, it's like when you go into a military recruiting office, whichever recruiter you speak to is going to try and hook their own department, right? Like again, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it does just kind of add an extra step.
I don't know if
can
step's
tell you-
bad if it increases quality.
I'm gonna tell you right
That's
now.
true,
I
Sue.
actually applied for PBSO and I got interviewed by LSPD first, and I went there. So I mean, it's whatever your preference is, to be honest. And that's gonna be like with anybody. If you're gonna be, you know, promised, hey, I'm gonna be a United police officer, they're gonna work their ass to go to the department that they want to be.
If you have to ask me, I don't think anything's broken right now. I think you have a chief of police election. You see how it goes, and then see what happened afterwards. I don't even think you need a lot of opinions. Actions matter here. That's all.
So for the command that are in charge of, well, this is a pred thing. Do you think you would prefer to have more control on who you recruit and to, you know, revisit perhaps the same process that I was saying, where you could keep the command or whatever structure you wanted. It's not necessarily that, but you
It's a
have a
long
free reign
answer.
to. You remove everybody and just start over, but you're allowed to
All right,
recruit
so-
in any way you want, essentially.
In order for me to describe that, it's going to take me a minute. All right, so when I was first told that we had to hire a bunch of cops, I made sure that I had a training department that was capable of hiring the load that I need. If I was told that I was a more unique or specialized department, then I would have focused more on the people who I directly want to be a part of my department, rather than
Right.
focus on overall hiring and training programs. So I worked with, I performed, I just did I accomplished the task that needed to be done in the best way possible for me.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it was a fault of the police department in any way whatsoever. It was what we needed at the time, and that's why we did it. And that's why I'm saying if you had free reigns to do it again and have your own more structured department in a way that you see fit, would you think that would be beneficial?
At the moment, I already have my department shaped and filled with the people that I want in it.
Wouldn't change a thing.
I wouldn't change a damn thing.
I would say at the moment for LSPD, at least, like we're already not where necessarily we'd be at, but with the split in P&T, whether it was a net positive or a net negative, that does allow all departments, actually, not just the LSPD, to pick and choose the candidates that they want to train. So instead of picking and choosing from like a generic pool, we're just picking and choosing based off of the applicants that are hiring and starting them out with that company culture, I'm going to call it, from day one. And if they don't work out, it's kind of similar to what you were saying earlier. So if they don't work out, we could just fire them. Not everyone is cut out to be a cop. Just because you might get fired from one department doesn't mean that another couldn't pick you up unless it was like a very egregious offense.
Well, my honest opinion on how it all is I don't think people have the balls to just fucking ditch people out of the departments. I don't think if you
Can I respond real quick to that? It
hang on a
isn't
second.
that.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Hang on a second. If you think that there aren't better police officers out there that could be in your department over the ones in it, I don't think we're doing the right job, and that goes for the entirety of the departments. If you're at a point where you think your department's good, I think that's a mistake.
There's always room
Can
for
I respond?
Of course.
The only so I'm not going to hold the people in my department to a separate standard that's non-existent throughout all the departments within the PD. It's either we all stand together and have the same standards for what's a fireable offense and what's questionable to do in the field, or we kind of just do our own thing but allow people freedom to do what they want as long as it's not too fucking criminal or too fucking stupid.
Okay, I think a part of that is probably, you know, some Oscar Charlie
discussion
conversation. Yeah. Other than I don't mind, you know, the whole criminal shit. I don't give a fuck about. Like I feel like that's fine. You know, we can discuss the other half of that elsewhere, I think. But yeah, I agree. Every department, when it comes to legality, should definitely be treated the exact same way, no matter what. If, like, you know, Bass trying to push charges on Pred over here, or whatever,
What else is
anybody can do
fucking new?
anything. I agree that they should
I'm
be
gonna
Oh,
the same.
finish it. That's all.
If we're
Hey, you started it. I'm finishing it, you fat shit.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's very loud. I
Fucking
wonder why
is.
they're not in here. Demi, is that you in the back that I see with your hand
Wait,
up?
was
Yes.
that Copper?
Real
What the
quick,
fuck? I thought Copper was here.
real
Wait,
quick,
who's 238? Did I just say 238?
623.
That was LeBron James.
Oh, LeBron.
My bad, my bad.
Oh, wait. Oh, the call.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if we're gonna keep hiring people that let us down, maybe we could hire the LA Lakers too.
Excuse me?
Okay, well, listen.
Good one, Chief. Thank
I don't know
you.
if anybody else has opinions on, like, how...
Damn.
You're whispering.
You're whispering.
Yeah, you're whispering.
Oh,
yeah.
my bad. As a
All good.
whole,
That is actually wild.
who here? Raise your hand if you think your departments could be better than they are with a higher quality of policing. Okay, I mean it's a pretty firm majority for the most part. Okay, so I think what we can do is we'll probably have a discussion after this somewhere along the line with the other guys, but I think we'll look towards an election of some sort for the new chief of police, and at that point, we'll look at how we're gonna do the recruitment process and revisit how we do things. I think, and at the same time, I might talk to High Command about this one, but yeah, we'll probably head that way. So if you guys want to, unless you guys have other questions or you know opinions on shit, yeah, you can throw some questions out.
Yes.
Demi, go ahead.
Okay. First off, I think that we should have an election. I was one of the main proponents for it when Bundy had proposed it when I was still in LSPD. And the reason I'm saying that is because I think PBSO is perfect the way it is. And I don't want to change a goddamn thing just because there's no chief in LSPD anymore. I think we're great. I think we should have a chief election, though.
Yeah, we are fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
okay?
Ray.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
my only
great.
problem with the pool thing is you said something about like the FTOs will be the ones to, draw the pool. So would all the existing FTOs stay, or are the FTOs handpicked, and wouldn't that like hinder training?
It would probably be re-picked. I got a feeling right now, like there's some, and this is why I think a slow recruitment process is better. Even the people in the troopers, I feel like we can improve on in certain situations. But for me to manage them, it's pretty easy. But I think if it was for Bass or Pred to try and overlook everything when there's like 30, 40 more cops, it's almost an impossible task. So I think us revisiting the FTOs and getting them in line to the standard we want, and then branching that out is going to be the most effective way of getting it to what we want as a standard.
The only reason why I bring that up because I don't want it to be a situation where because FTO burnout is real, and I don't want a select few, like maybe like 10 individuals, and they get burnt out, and then the people in the pool are, even though they're not hired, they're kind of like suffering, sitting in limbo, because the FTOs get burnt out because we don't have enough type of
Well, that's to an extent a cyclic thing, right? Like with the high turnover that we had, with the amount of cops that we were having to hire, like that is inevitable. That's not the case going to be as much moving forward, right?
You've got to imagine if we have 10 plus FTOs, I mean, just alone, I feel like I could get all the state police to get to a standard to train anybody in a pretty short time. If they do 1 or 2 people a month, or even 2 months, that's still a lot of people that are going to be joining the police department and getting to a pretty quality standard. So
no, Pred doesn't really do much. It's mainly Anita. He trusts Anita and Hada to do everything.
1 or 2,
or Kathy and Hada.
If that's what's needed, then I don't think we see much of an issue.
And then
if
for
FTOs get
Anita,
burned out, that's
I help
totally
her.
understandable. That
I
just
have
means we need to
fired
train
some
more.
of the
But
cadets
if we're
and
training
whatnot.
them right, it should be very easy for us to create new FTOs because they're being trained by the people that are, trained to do it. They should be totally understanding of that. And like I said, our quantity over quality is what I think sort of forced that into the how it is now. And I don't necessarily think it's even that bad right now. I would see maybe a few officers on duty at once might be a bit aggressive, do things in a little strange ways here and there, and it reflects badly on the entire PD. I don't think it's you know, as ridiculous as some people would make out, but I still think we can, you know, fix it and resolve it either way. So,
Ricardo, you have a question. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, going back to what you were saying earlier, I do think there's room for improvement. I think right now, the most important thing is there needs to be like consistency and actual punishments for mistakes that people make. Because of all my time being like an officer, I truly don't.
I really
think
want to
there's
say I could
enough,
start right now. Don't fucking speak over
consistent
command.
punishments, and that
Fucker.
might lead to a lot of
I really want to say
errors,
I feel like I
a lot of
should
mistakes that
because he
never
was
get,
he
built upon
spoke over
or
like
never
2
get
command
fixed,
members and kept echoing what
which
they were
means maybe
saying.
down the road. So I feel like if we could figure out a very consistent way to punish people and like the punishments actually mean something, I feel like that could lead to like a better long term.
yeah, and like I said, I think also people understanding that their positions are in jeopardy as well. If they're to be fucking stupid.
Jokes aside, though, he should be
We want
talked to.
people that want to learn, and like I said, there's not that many people that I think really mess up. But my goal.
Ray knows what like he knows the
I've
character
had
knows
this
what he's
goal for a
doing,
while,
but like at
I-
the same
I
time,
ended up going to Tahiti
we
for
should
a
hold
while.
this to everyone.
But my goal, yeah, you know, like I said, it only takes one police officer to fuck up, and then you got like 12 gangs, you know, trying to do Magdum season because you know they think all the cops are like that. So
I fucking love Magdum season.
oh fuck me.
Oh fuck yeah.
He's moaning in pain.
So as I was saying, this is what I'm trying to do with the state police, and I'm slowly going to flesh it out and get them to where I want, and I want every other department to feel the same way. I want Pred to be able to feel the same way, and whoever takes over chief of police to feel the same way. I want them to be slow with the process, make sure it's a really good quality, and you know, keep things in check that way. Yeah, I don't know, but either way, I think our next step is just getting on chief of police, unless there's other questions to come out. Then we could probably have another meeting with more people, like a dedicated meeting on Discord or something like that, and probably discuss this a little further without the, you know.
Do you want to have them bring up anything else here, or do you not want to have them?
Who's that guy in the back? The sheriff.
I mean, if people have questions, we can.
This is the time if you want to bring up
Walter
anything.
Christmas, sir.
Oh, go ahead, Mr. Christmas.
So you'll know that this is honest because it would affect me negatively. But my genuine belief is that the overhiring of cadets has created an environment during which the standards have all slipped about one rung. Senior officers currently rung on a ladder, sir.
Oh, right, yes.
Senior
okay.
officers currently act like officers. Officers act like solo cadets. Solo cadets act like non-solo. And non-solos act like incompetent ride-along. And I think that what you should do is you should take everyone in command above and preserve their positions, demote everyone else one rank, and then redo all of the finals for all the people that were passed off during this period of low standards so you can eliminate the low breeding stock from the herd.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Man,
You
speaking
should fire everyone
So
that
I would be
isn't
a
up
cadet
to
again?
standard.
I think the
I
whole.
would go back to a cadet as well.
So this is why I brought up before. I think if Pred is confident in somebody, I feel like he should just go boom, you're back in that position. And this is why I said the unified police department was a good idea, because essentially everybody in here would be set to rank 0. Okay. But for me, as a trooper, I'd instantly recruit all my guys back to their position. But it would give Pred the access, or the chief of police the access, or the privilege, I guess, to recruit the very consistent quality people that he knows are good for the departments, and then start working on the other ones. So,
to be honest, sir, I think that's what got us here in the first place. You have a bunch of PNT who are operating off of word of mouth and qualified feelings from other people. Turns into a game of telephone, and eventually, when people get burned out on playing that game of telephone, the standards slip. I think you're going to do the same thing that happened in the first place if you just go off of people's feelings about other people.
So it's not so much about feelings. You see, I gave the example. Do you think the troopers are a department that, well, now Croc's gone at least, am I right, guys? Do you think the troopers are a department that are a pretty, you know, quality standard overall, consistent, I guess?
I think it's an inapplicable comparison because you have such a small amount of people that you know everyone.
That's
I don't
the point.
think that everyone knows everyone in large
Soze
departments.
has a privilege to pick and choose, whereas previously the LSPD and the PBSO have been required to recruit. who they need to.
That's
fill
the
roster.
point I'm saying, that Pred starts off his entire department that way, the same way I have. So he only recruits the people he knows are good for the job, and then we get them to the standard we want, and then move forward.
I understand, and I'm hopeful that your optimism comes true.
Yeah, I mean, Pred is fucking stupid, but we can hope.
I'm only stupid because I'm related to you.
Yeah, you might be
it.
my
Wait,
son
wait.
or my nephew or what.
God damn.
Fuck Toretti
We
and
do
fuck
look a
Toretti's
lot
department. They're going up north
Kiss
and they're gonna
my
fuck
ass.
cows.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
it's
be
bad.
fair, on this point, like, STSO, you guys have really created your own image from your recruitment process. That has.
Is STSO Toretti's?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Toretti's. Yep.
And that's
Like,
what I'm
they-
saying. Like, I think Toretti's department, I mean, obviously they're fucking dumb, but Toretti's got a consistency. I think the park rangers have a consistency. And I would love to see that consistency within the other departments. I want you to know your brothers, know your sisters. And,
I say we fucking do it,
you know,
actually.
Be aware of everybody in your department.
You know what?
Essentially, that's what I want
Yeah,
to feel like. Is
I
like a
remember when
brotherhood.
Pete, like,
I don't
officers
think
were
it's,
fucking known. You know what I
easy to
mean?
do that when we've done what we've done.
Like, you knew which officer was who.
I think the numbers game might compromise you a little bit there, though, sir. To be frank with you.
The reason I think that
If I
is
have
just
to
like
get
there's so many
fucking,
faceless, nameless
miniguns,
officers.
But I've got quality cops. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Fuck
What
it.
do you mean,
Claire
sir?
might not even get
Okay.
rehired, honestly.
I mean,
Minigun.
if we only have 20 cops on duty, but we've got miniguns to counteract the lack of numbers, then we can do that.
No. So I meant the numbers in departments, right? So in this hypothetical
I'm actually down for that.
situation, the Rangers, the SDSO, and the troopers would stay
Nah.
essentially as they are. Right?
Claire's falling off real hard, in
PDSO,
my opinion.
SPD would go UPD and then go from there. But that like the,
Oh,
the
these departments wouldn't change. They'd still be the sheriff's department and the LSPD.
Yeah, but
would
they'd be gutted,
re-begin
right?
their
And
recruitment.
then, yeah, start from
Yeah.
the bottom. But frankly, the PBSO and the LSPD don't have the luxury of being small, right?
Why is that?
So at a certain point, you couldn't have like every department be the same as the troopers, because then we'd only have like 5 cops on duty a day, right?
Well, no, because they would be in the
You know what I
unified
mean?
police department. ready
Yeah,
for a
but I
pickup.
mean, it just seems like they would be unsupervised at that point.
Well, they're not. When they're in the unified police department, they're recruited from one of the departments, and they will be looking after the people in it. These people will be treated like the fucking cesspool of the police department, and we all have reign over them to push them around. But we, as FTLs, will recruit them to that and look after them and recruit them to our departments when we.
Can
when
I
we
say
do
what
necessary.
about the people that don't
hold
get
on,
paid?
hold on. We're getting into things that we don't need. That we don't even know the bare. We know very little details about how we would do it when we do it. It's just we're proposing an idea, and then we'd work out how to do it, and we'd get everyone up to date. I feel like we're standing on this topic.
I got two
You
of
guys have
them!
the floor to talk about anything.
Who
that you
has my
want
number
right
on
now.
Claire?
If you want to focus on this, that's fine. Or we're just going to go around in circles because we don't even have any idea on how the whole process would be done yet.
Cross, I
so
saw
right
your
now,
hand
it's
up in the back.
pointless.
Yeah, what's your comment, Cross?
Oh, I was just wondering if there was any concerns with the State Department's now getting a ranking structure of like overcrowded command and stuff. I already feel like it's a little crowded. Just wondering if there
You
was
mean
any
because there's
changes.
4 lieutenants?
No, I mean I'm not saying that. I'm just mean in general, like the UPD.
It is a
not-
big
not just
fucking hurdle.
technically
But the
the
thing
State
is,
Department, I'm talking in
dude, the reason I don't like coming around is just like I don't know half these fucking people anymore, and I feel like I don't fit in with like
Well, I'm saying, is there going to be any
the
changes or
current
any
image of
thoughts about
cop
that?
anymore. I don't know why.
Getting a ranking
I
structure, is everything
have
staying?
no
I like-
idea what other
I RP'd
departments
as a
do,
cop,
and I
but with
really
some
don't give a
comedy, and I
fuck.
feel like
As
I
long as
don't
my
fit in
department's running
now.
good,
It's
I'm
so
happy
strange.
with 2 captains, 2 lieutenants, then senior sergeants. Oh, that's my structure. That's what I'm going to stick with. I'm not sure what these peanuts do. That'd be completely up to them.
Okay, thank you.
I like a lot of
I'm
these
not
new
giving
guys. There's a
Brick
lot
a
of quality
minigun,
ones, but there's so many
for the
that just
record.
like
Oh, we
what
weren't
the fuck
talking
is
about
going
your
on?
department. We were talking about the real department.
I would never use it. I don't even.
Your fucking department doesn't go to Little Soul anyway, Toretti.
We shot him up every day.
Oh, I don't go to Little Soul, but I'm
Nah,
a,
just Brick.
yeah, that's just me.
Oh, just brick.
Brick doesn't even give fellow officers.
Yeah,
medical.
like I said, There's workarounds for all the issues we could face by doing this method. If we have low numbers, we can get better, artillery, whatever. But I think, if we, as the departments, are on duty, the Unified Police Department will also be able to go on duty and police, right? They will still be policing, so it wouldn't change the amount of people that can actually police at all. There would just be priority for police departments over them to get on duty first. Is all it would be. I feel like a lot of you guys would probably
Crystal
be
fits in, so does
Kachow. But I think
a lot of people fit in. The problem is,
guys,
it's just like
even from what I see here, I know a lot of you guys.
It's hard
and I don't
to
think a lot of you guys
know all these faces. I don't know how
too
people
worried,
remember all these faces
in
and
terms
names.
of having a job still.
Maybe I'm the issue, but I don't know.
I have a concern with it. So is that we'll end up in the same situation.
That's just how things are, right?
Okay,
it's always a cycle.
Circle of life.
No, well,
right?
pause. So if we boot people to UPD and treat them as a cesspool, at a certain point, those people are not gonna get picked, and if the people that don't get picked are gonna, eventually fall off,
then they just get fired.
Right?
That's the point. If they don't get picked, it's because they don't make the cut.
And then we
they're
have
not
to mass
quality
hire
cops.
again because we have not enough cops.
Well, we don't have to mess high. Listening, we will. We can get better artillery if we need it. If so, for instance, if we got 10 people going to a shootout and we're facing 5 or 6 people and we can't handle it, instead of there being 30 people there, we could just give better armor. Maybe we have better guns, something like that. I would so much prefer to see, especially over the years I've been doing police, a bigger quality and higher power over a quantity and a dirt power. So there's always a way to fix that in other systems.
On that point, I think things are pretty bad as they are right now. I think every shift I'm going to 2 or 3 shootouts. Constant 10-13, 78s.
Yeah, and I think the sad thing is I actually think it's better than it was like 3-4 months ago. It was like you getting shot at traffic stops and all that sort of shit. That's another thing I want to bring up to you fucking doofuses, especially in command. If you guys want to write SOPs and change SOPs because there's certain systems changed in the in our policing. I think they should probably go past high command before that's done. If something gets put through where our cuffs now have times, stamped to the labels or some shit like that.
I like that
or
change though.
It's easier for them to uncuff people. That don't mean you start beating people on the head or shooting them in the back just because they're trying to.
I agree.
Trying to cuff police or because it's no longer necessary that you tackle people. You don't start beating the fuck out of people as a retaliation. These systems come into place because we are trying to push things in a certain direction to help alleviate other things. And you might not think about that, but that's the reality. The goal.
I actually agree with the cuff changes, and here's why. At first, I was like iffy about it.
This is more
but now that I think about it, now that people kind of are in the mindset of, okay, well,
for our criminals,
there's no reason not to talk to them.
Their option is to.
It actually brings more engagement, and people will want to argue with EMS and stuff.
It would be like 20
I actually like the
minutes
cuff
in
changes.
one
Fuck it.
situation
I'll be
just running around in circles
probably one
and
of the few
cuffing
people to
each
say
other.
it
And
if
I'm
people
sure
are
you
against
remember
it.
that.
I don't mind it. It's literally no harm off my back.
Then we.
I do wish it was a little more of like a timer thing. Like when I check it, it says like, hey, they've been cuffed for like 30 minutes.
We're getting mag dumped.
Instead of like, I think it says like the exact time they were
The only
cuffed.
things criminal assault they could do.
It just requires a bit more math, and I feel like more steps is a problem. But I think it's a problem only because we have so many officers that we didn't hire, or sorry, that we did hire with such a low quality and standard of entry, like a barrier of entry.
So. If you're gonna
so yeah, I think the change is stellar. I think it's
no
great.
Matter what the fuck they're
and I
doing,
think
if
a lot of
they're
the cops
tackling a cop,
complaining
if they're
about it
handcuffing
just
a cop, you give
I
a
don't
very
think see the
clear,
bigger picture and
precise
the idea
communication
behind
to
it
say, do not
because
do
it does
that,
improve
or
the
I will
health of the
fucking
server. I
shoot
think
you before
for a
you
positive
even
change,
consider
I think it's a
shooting
good
somebody
change.
or beating somebody.
I do, however, wish that cops didn't have so many steps.
I'm not sure
because there are a
what the,
lot of
current
steps that
SOPs
cops
are,
have
but
to take.
I have seen a lot of that shit.
And
but
there,
if
and
someone
one
gets
little
tackled,
step misstepped
you give them
is a
warning,
charge
so
that
you
can be
tackle
taken
me
off
again,
and
I'm gonna
argued
beat
in
your
court.
ass, or
It's not easy
whatever,
playing cops
okay?
sometimes,
Those
unfortunately.
basics are something that is fucking
But I also
lost
like it for that
in
reason.
Translation somewhere, but it's.
But what
it
stopped me
needs
from
to
liking
happen
it
for
is
the-
just
for the greater good.
Can I?
I think I'm the problem, and I don't know. half these fucking
I'm
people,
kinda, like, on
sadly.
the whole touching with you saying like less officers.
But there are a
and
lot of good
obviously
people that we
this
have
is my
hired.
opinion, and
So I
we're
think
gonna
the whole
disagree, but
quality
I'd rather
thing
have,
wasn't the biggest
like,
issue.
the numbers thing I don't really think is an issue. Most of the time we only have like 10 cops at most respond to a situation. It might be different at different
Yeah, but it's
times,
the same
but I would
cops.
rather
That's
have
the
10
thing.
competent cops than 40 fucking idiots. And I understand I can be
Yeah.
a total dipshit, but when I need to fucking
Like, that's the
lock it
thing. You
in and get
have
to a
10 cops
situation
respond to
where you
this,
kinda handle
but
my
you know the
shit,
same
so
5 cops are the competent ones doing the
for that.
thing.
I don't know if that weighs in on anything. There's a piece of PD, this greatness of PD, and I'm just going to be as blunt as I can, that is missing from when I joined the force. We are a fucking
Agreed.
joke. Nobody takes us fucking seriously, and
We're not scary.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be scary. Like, that's not the thing.
It's not us though. That's the
Is
criminals.
the time matters in
Well,
this
it's
case.
All right, I hate to say
See,
it, but
I don't
things are
care about the
worse now than
specifics
they
of
were
it. I
2
just
years
like
ago.
the
This
change.
is my opinion. It is not. It is not.
I think it's a
the criminals.
healthy
I'm not
change.
blaming the criminals, because you could make this argument all day.
Like,
and say,
okay,
"Oh,
put
it's
yourself in the
criminal's fault.
criminal's
Oh, it's the
shoes,
criminal's
right?
fault." But
And I
it's-
have
it's
been there.
legitimately not.
You're sitting on a scene for
If-
half an
if
hour
things need
while the
to be
cops are
different,
cleaning
it
up,
needs
and
to
it
change from
sucks.
within. There's a
Because
reason they don't take it
unfortunately,
seriously, you know what I mean? And it's not, hey, I'm a criminal, I'm not gonna take you
unfortunately,
seriously.
cops have to
There's
do
a
shit. There's a ton of
consistency
evidence to collect. There's a ton of stuff to
inside of
document.
policing, right?
And, you know, you have to be respectful of that. It
ultimately
sucks
believe
being the
that it
person
comes
that's on
from
the
within
ground.
the
I've done it for an hour once. I
So,
literally watched
I
anime
think
while it
what
happened
you're
off
saying
stream
is
once.
very true.
Not
And
bullshitting. I've actually done that before.
I give falls
And I
back
think on
to the
stream I end up playing
recruitment,
TFT when it happens.
you know, situations we have.
But it's nice
If I
knowing
run
now
into
that
a
when
park
people
ranger,
are
I know
upset
the
about
sort
it and
of-
they're just like,
sort
I
of
just want to
person
get
I'm running
processed as
into.
fast as
If I
possible
run
because you're
into a
going to send me
trooper,
up
I know
full
the
time
sort of
anyways.
person I run into.
It's
If I
nice
run
knowing
into
that that
20's
1 hour is going to
department,
be taken off my time
you know,
now.
you can walk away from the crime. But if I run into the sheriff's office or the LSPD,
I'd like to see
it is
you
a
try.
fucking it is a fucking lottery. You know what I mean? Like that's what I think the point is. Like, yeah, 95% of the time it could be fine, but those
I'm all for
5%
people having
really
fun at the end of
change
the day.
dynamics of everything.
But I'm also for cops not
in
just being
general.
so nameless and faceless.
I
I remember
agree
in
to that,
2.0 for me, it was kind of cool seeing the
you know,
different
to that
cops and
statement.
knowing
But
them
I
from my
also agree
engagements
that
as a
the,
criminal.
you know,
I feel like that was really
criminal's
cool.
not perfect in
Nowadays,
any
it's
way
like a draw the
whatsoever.
hat of who
a
you
lot of what
get.
happens here is obviously
Which is
in
cool and
relation
all.
to
I mean,
that.
it was like that back
But,
in the day. You know, sometimes
I
you have the
feel like
goofy
there's
cop
a
that wants to
very
mess
real
with you a
truth to
bit,
it.
and you have a
I mean, that's
reputation
because
with
we're
them.
reactive.
Or you get like
we react to the world around us, and that's what we adjust our procedures.
I mean,
to.
yeah, you can clean dishes, but who
basis
wants
for
to fucking do
everything
that all the
when it
time,
comes to
dude?
policing.
Right.
We're
That's, I
reactive.
don't,
Sometimes
that's
I want to
what I'm saying,
explore
like,
the
majority
prison
of
and
us do it
stuff. I
fine.
mean, it's just
And
toys.
like I said, majority of the people in here
Do
probably
you think
do it
prison really
fine.
should just be a
But,
timeout for everyone, though?
We don't have the quality control that we had, and that's the
Because
that's the
then,
issue.
let's say from the cop
Well,
perspective,
that's
it's a
issue, I should say,
timeout.
not the issue.
What fucking
it's a
calls do we
issue.
have for that
But,
hour while
we-
those
we can
criminals that
definitely
actually
fix,
go and do
in
criminal
my
stuff
opinion.
are in timeout? It honestly might drive more
I don't know
engagement
if
knowing
anybody
that,
else
like,
wants to chitty chat while we're having a
I was
D&M or
listening.
whatever.
Does anyone else have anything they want to bring up, or what?
It can be about
There's
anything
gotta-
at this point.
There's got to be someone in here. This is your time. You might not ever get this time again. If you have something you want to bring up, I suggest you do it. Blair.
I mean, I do kind of think wiping some of the, what was it, the whole idea of like putting cops into the UPD and then recruiting from that pool and making your department and shaping it the way you want, kind of like how SCSO has done it, right? I think that could be an interesting idea. I'm gonna be honest, because I think part of what burned me out as an FTO, or sorry, FTI even, is you train a lot of cadets and
Wait,
you either.
what's an FTI? It sounds like a disease.
It kind of is in a way, I guess, but you know.
Sexually transmitted.
You just field training instructor, you know.
Oh,
Fatally
okay.
transmitted. But you know, sometimes you have those really fun cadets, and you like going with that cadet a lot because you know they're different, I guess you could say, right? They're a lot more fun to be around, and then you have other cadets that are kind of, if you correct them or do something, they get very emotionally upset or something. and
Yeah,
it's-
all their
yeah,
fucking
you get what
robots.
I'm saying, right? And it burns you out, and you don't want to be the person that's like, hey, you're not doing great.
And this is why I think if we had more control in our departments, where the FTOs were considered somebody very trustable, at a higher standard, they could be the ones picking the police obviously you need sign-offs with your sheriff or whatever, but they would be the ones that could pick who they want to train. And if you're with somebody that is enjoyable, life is a lot easier when you're training them. It doesn't feel like fucking work.
Exactly.
So I think there's a very big truth in that, and I think some of that is also a reason why this could be advantageous. So
I think it could be a good idea. Yeah.
Another idea might be some kind of probationary period. You know, in other careers, when you get hired somewhere, sure, you pass the interview, but you still have to perform for a certain period of time. Here it feels like if you pass a final eval with one person on one day, then you're immune from getting fired or demoted unless you just don't come around. And I feel like that shouldn't be the case.
I 100% agree with that.
It's true. I think I've only fired people for an activity from as cadets. Pretty sure.
We've got to remember, like, I think we can also get to the point where when we are recruiting,
Maybe it's a shit take, but I do think it could be interesting. I don't know.
So just because they necessarily,
I mean, I've disagreed with the whole SRU
basics
thing.
doesn't mean we need to
I
recruit them.
still think SRU is like this really sick fucking unit.
Morale
Shut
cops.
the fuck up, Brick.
Oh, it's that guy again.
Yep.
It used to be more of a gatekeep thing, but we had to. So here's the thing. I think I see what happened, right? Here's the real truth about cops and what happened in the server. Not real truth, but my assumed truth. The server number increased, so you needed more cops to respond to more situations. The idea on paper was great. It was actually one of the best ideas, right? Fuck it, let's get more cops. And there was a lot of really great cops that got hired. I mean, you had Lenny Hawk, you had all these legendary, awesome streamers that took cop and just made it into a cool thing, right? They enjoyed and did their own thing. And then eventually we started hiring just as many people as we could get.
building.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh shit.
That was like the blissful phase of RP, I think, for me at least.
Hey, where you been the last few days, Clark?
That's crazy. That's crazy. I was at
Where's
Academy.
he
Where
been the
fuck were
last
you?
few weeks?
Oh.
He's promoting fucks off.
Rich coming
Typical.
for credit. I was
Classic.
at Academy. Where were you at,
Classic.
I was on vacation.
Oh, yeah, you and me both.
So that was a smile.
Anyway.
Show some respect, guys. He's like corporal or
Jokes
something.
aside,
now.
sorry, I
Right.
let that interrupt.
I'm not a corporal. I'm not a corporal.
It was like the phase where, like, yeah, we needed more
Team
cops
Warden.
because there was
For
more
fucking
people in the
respect.
server,
Oh,
and these
Team
crimes
Warden.
needed to be responded to. It was a totally reasonable thing, but nowadays, I
They
think
found a triple XL.
we kind of saw the consequence of that.
It's actually a quadruple XL.
We absolutely did. I mean,
stapled together.
the quality
two of
was
them.
killed, and I think a
fat shit.
lot of cops see it that
Shut
way.
up,
A
fat
lot
ass.
of
Fat
the
as
same
shit.
cops, you know.
Okay. Well,
Unfortunately, it's like, where do we draw that line?
What
What was quality and what was the quality, or what was
I
the
had a
quantity
feedback
and
on
what was
was
the
just said.
quality,
This is more
right?
directed at you,
That's what we had to
Soze, 'cause
figure
I know
out.
Everyone has a different opinion about
Because
it.
I do agree with
This
that.
is
I do
off of
think
the
that.
accountability.
Yeah.
Originally, we were
Yeah.
structuring, I guess, IA
Do you still
to
want to go?
help
Yeah, I still
internal
wanna go.
accountability.
Hey,
Where do you
Malton,
stand
what's
on
going on?
IA?
Not as much. Are
You
you?
getting promoted now? What's going on?
Where do I stand on
Probably not.
IA?
There's probably gonna be an
Yeah.
election.
Um,
Step interim.
Do you think it's
See,
needed?
the,
Do you think
Malton's
it's, you
gonna
know?
go to the troopers too.
I think IA. I don't think it's needed, but I can see the value to IA. I don't think there's an issue. If
It
people are
sounds
gonna
like
get
a
suspended here and
solution
there or
that
things,
could
but
work out.
I think me, as a department lead, should be very willing to remove people from my department if I don't think they're going to be the right fit. The IA is a tool that can help, but the reality is they're not going to fucking really get rid of bad performing police officers.
I don't
you know
think
what I mean?
IA's
They're
ever
gonna-
worked
If
out.
somebody murders somebody, sure, they might.
I
do
don't think
something,
IA's
but
ever worked out.
we, as the high command, should look at somebody like Peach, a very horrible.
I don't think
cop,
IA's ever
and
worked
be able
out.
to
I've
say,
seen
"Hey,
3
Peach, you're fired."
iterations in my year and a half of
Peach
being
isn't
PD,
here, right?
and it's never worked out.
You get the idea, though. You get the idea.
Oh, God.
She's gotten a lot more
Sorry.
confident.
She's cuffed.
Sorry, Stephanie. That was a joke, by the way, Peach. Don't feel bad. But you know, that is the example. I think the command members in their department should be very much more in control of the firing and be more willing to do it. But I agree that we definitely should be dealing with suspensions. But we sit on this line of I can see somebody's body cam and know they're fucking doing dumb shit, but we don't do anything about it because, you know, that video only lasts for about 10 minutes or something like that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just can't use it for some reason. But I think if we were to utilize that for extremely fucked up things, or at least training and purposes like that, on calling people out, maybe that could also, you know, help guide us in a certain way.
So what happens with? Go ahead, Ricardo. Okay, so what happens with cross-department punishments then? Because if I had an issue with Gunner, I had to go to Angel, and he got a slap on the wrist for a clear-cut a violation that which should have been strike points. So
Yeah,
I feel
that's
IA could be
the
good.
that's the consistency.
Yeah, that's correct. Like the time Clarkson kidnapped me and sold me to Chain Gang for $50,000.
So my question is, right? Listen. So the thing is with IA, right, is it's still going to be your word versus theirs, isn't it? So you got to IA say this shit, they're going to say some shit, and you're still sort of in the same position of like,
Connor's acting like he doesn't
does
go
this
by
guy
Jack Cords.
believe you or like you more than somebody else? That's what I think. I don't think it will necessarily help alleviate it all, but we could try IA to handle suspensions to try and get a consistency.
Yeah, I think I could be good
To
bets.
be
The problem
fair,
is
that
like
could
I
definitely
either
work.
like
I do feel like
somehow
we tried that
crosses
already,
a
and I feel like
line.
it
You know
kinda
what I
trailed
mean?
off in the last
They
probably month or
they
so,
tread very
but it
lightly,
was,
unfortunately.
I think, working for a little bit to be kind of that middle ground between departments. I don't
Can
know
I-
where.
I'm gonna tell you
I feel
something.
for
Can
IA
I say
people,
something?
honestly.
IA
They get
never
the
really
shit.
did its
They get the
job.
shit card.
They never
Yeah,
really
Everyone
you've gotta-
fucking
you've
hates
gotta
them.
understand, though. So
As a
so
cop,
think
it's
about
just
this.
sad. It really
Your
does
IA
suck.
comes
You
up
play
to and says,
IA
"Oh,
if
this
you
guy
have like
fucking farted in
if
my
you just like
cereal,"
being shit on.
okay?
Unfortunately,
There's no evidence.
I
this
feel
shit
like
happened. There's-
everyone
there's
ends up
nothing-
hating
There's
you.
nothing they can really do. But if these guys had access to
That
our
or people
body
just fuck
cams
with you
to
'cause
see
they don't
if
take you
were
serious,
really
but
a
there's some
fuckhead,
people that take you
then they
serious,
could
which
be
is awesome.
consistent with their punishments because they would be able to know, you know, specifically what was seen.
I feel like IA should just be investigations into officers like it was initially should have been.
It should
Instead,
be,
were
and they
just
should
kinda
have
like,
control over
like
punishments.
hallway patrol monitors. It's like telling us, well, someone
Right,
said you
right.
did this and then punishing us for it. I got
Exactly,
punished
so-
several times for shit that they didn't even have proof of.
Like you said earlier,
Okay.
though, Pred, you want a consistency, right? How do we create a consistency when there isn't a consistent form of
Exactly.
evidence or
If
input
enough
of
people
what
talk,
happens?
that's if enough people are witnesses or talk or can plead a case, it's like any investigation at that point. I mean, if someone's doing something truly criminal, then they come to us and we say, hey, if there's even any evidence of this at all, then they're going to be demoted or gone from the department. Then it's on us. They're confusing the way that they're supposed to operate.
This will never work as long as they are also patrol officers. If they're the same people who walk the
That has
halls
to be a
with their
separate
friend,
unit, yeah.
it will not work ever.
It was a good like.
Not if I was IA. I initially
Oh, yeah.
wanted to be IA before when I was an officer, but I was told by Lieutenant Metzger that it wasn't needed.
Oh, fuck, Metzger.
I think IA is also needed for those that are not part of the police department to go to IA and talk about their concerns in terms of a specific officer or someone within the unified police department.
Hey, one of
Because
my
without IA,
sergeants
you
wants
don't
to
have
go
that.
next.
Or we could
Wasn't
just
that the
make
point
sure
of
we have
IA?
command members who
I
are
mean,
all
that was
agreed
the start
upon
of IA, yeah.
and do their
Yeah.
job.
Would
I mean,
be
there's
civilian compliance,
also
not-
something
But-
like that.
I just think they can't be consistent with their rulings, and that's the biggest issue. And the frustration that IA has is people
Supposed to
just
kick
lie
in
to them and can't do shit, pretty much.
It kicks open an investigative door, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's like anything. And it actually, if done properly, I think IA could be pretty great.
This
Could be.
okay,
We've heard this for
yeah,
3
sure.
years now.
Listen, just for some more Oscar Charlie. The reality is, no police officer, 99% of police officers will just fucking avoid trying to leave evidence on the ground or some sort of. See,
Exactly.
if a criminal gets shot, they bleed. If they shoot a gun, there's a casing on the ground. There's so many evidence trails. Whereas if I go and fucking detain some guy and shoot him in the fucking head, I can pick up the casing and just walk off. You know what I mean?
Nobody should be picking up anything like.
Well, they can though. That's the
Clarkson.
point. This is the thing. It's you can't be consistent when there isn't a consistent measurement of their their activities.
Also, for that,
It'll just
you
never
can't
work.
You can't investigate something that's done like 3 weeks later. So, like, if you're trying to investigate
That
something
too.
for like IA, it's going to be really hard to go back to that scene and try to collect evidence. You have to literally report the crime or find out the crime from IA that day to be able to actually get the evidence for it.
Is that guy putting his hand up or is he exercising? I can't tell.
No, I can't.
Here, hold on. Cannoli's been trying to go for it. Let's get Cannoli first.
I just want to circle
So
back
the guy has one arm.
the original
That guy's gonna
concerns.
get a really sore arm and he's only got one arm, guys. Should we really make him
No,
stand
no,
there like that?
Yeah, make him wait.
How do you
an adult.
actually? Yeah, how do you reload?
Well, that's why the ammo pouch is at the front of the vest, right?
All right, look. Let's Cannoli have the floor, please.
I didn't want to circle back to the original conversation we were having about
does he
the
reload?
problem of consistency, and maybe we wouldn't be here if there wasn't a problem, right? At one point, it changed from quality to quantity.
I just want to
and that's
iterate
okay.
on this though. When we say there's a problem, we're not saying that
Mouth.
like.
So you hold your gun by the
we're
fucking
understanding
rail
that,
in your mouth,
of the reasons behind it and why it happened. I don't
and
think
then
it's
use your hand
necessarily a
to
fault of
slam the
everybody here,
fucking
but,
clip in.
I agree.
You know,
Wait,
I agree.
hold on. Did we do
How's
something
he-
to piss off Chain Gang? Is that why we're here?
Yes, I actually got a message from Mr. K last night, and he said, Gunner is not an acceptable police officer. I need you to do something about it, so we're firing you today.
Be gone, Gunner. Be gone.
Mr. K did say I was using my lights in a criminal way today at the
Well,
jewel
I
strike.
guess that means I could start the East Side Ballers then when I'm done with my police career.
East Side! I might join as well.
And we know how well that worked out the first time.
It worked out great for me. I can't say.
They were one of the best gangs in the city. I heard people had to leave the city because they were clapping them so much. Crazy shit.
So they didn't wake up no more.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, y'all are
Gave
wild.
people a real round of applause. So much clapping.
Oh wow.
Anyways, what were you saying there, pal, before Dickface decided to be a Dickface?
Oh, it's all good. I agree with what Claire said and what Gunner said. I think Toretti's department.
Oh,
has been a
everyone
shining
hates seat. Oh, right.
What?
Never mind.
a
keep
shining
going.
example of what and the troopers as well, of what being particular about the type of people you recruit and train can do. So if high command and high commands are in agreement, I think something like you were suggesting, where from a command level down, you kind of clean the slate, and then you can, because if you want change, right, half measures are not going to work. We're going to get to the same place that we're currently at, like Vale was saying. So change is scary, but if you got a bad plot in your farm, you don't just change that dirt, right? You change the whole patch, right? So sometimes jarring changes or shakeups are necessary to fix a problem. That's just my opinion. I think something like Gunner and Claire were nodding to, and Usoze is not necessarily a bad thing. It may sting for a while, but if we think macro instead of micro, long term, could be the right move.
Yeah.
So that's just my opinion.
I say this with the utmost. Sorry, I say this with the utmost respect for.
I'm thinking about
everyone.
playing WoW.
I agree that clean slate is good, but I don't want us to dance around like it's only non-command that could be a potential quote-unquote problem. There's plenty of problems top down. So we have
definitely.
We have to look internally in ourselves in every way, in every aspect, in every rank, because it's not just we clean all the seniors, we clean all the officers, we clean all the cadets. We're good now. There's people on command of the command that are also doing these quote-unquote problems. So we have to look at everybody.
Not
Bring up specifics though. Which command is doing it?
I think we need to move back to everybody being able to punish everybody, and from a high command standpoint, everyone knows what's okay, what's not okay, and everyone is empowered to dish out punishments on stuff. The P&T split happened. It's fine. I think it was a good thing. It puts more work on people, but whatever. But I think when we moved into not being able to punish each other, it's created a lot of problems, and it's just going to create more problems and inconsistencies going forward. I think there needs to be a standard by you, Soze, Pred, Toretti, and Bass, and that's that. And then we follow suit. No
I'm
fans
gonna
are
be
bugs.
honest. I don't give a fuck about your departments. I really couldn't care less.
Exactly.
If I see somebody do some dumb shit,
unified
I'm
Let
telling
the
them to do
department-
some shit. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but if I see
Let
someone
the
do some dumb
department
shit, I'm
people
telling them
fucking
to do
handle
some
it.
dumb
Let
shit.
the
I ain't gonna
departments
fire 'em.
handle it.
I ain't gonna suspend them. I ain't gonna.
Because it's gonna create animosity between the departments. There already fucking
it just depends
is.
on the situation. I think striking and shit.
I think we're at a
and
point where
screaming
high
at
command
people
probably just have to handle the
isn't how you
punishments because
fix
fucking
people.
command can't be trusted, sadly.
You walk up to them and you say, "Hey, listen, back there you crashed into this car, you did X, Y, Z. Maybe you should, work on that sort of shit."
I don't know how it got like that, but
I
it
think
got like that
is a
somehow. It
complete
kind of
difference
fucking
to, like, a
sucks.
criminal.
Some part of me was like,
criminal
cool.
act or something,
When
though.
people do
Obviously, at that
absolutely
point, you just put 'em in
stupid
fucking
shit,
jail and, let the.
I could
let the
punish
boss
them,
deal with
and then the next day it changed, and I kind of get it because it was some dumb shit that was happening.
I almost put Clarkson in jail.
So I know we've been wrapping back around but I want to bring us back to the main topic, which is what you asked us initially, which is what we should do with the departments and such. I kind of want to know what your thoughts after this meeting are, after hearing what everyone said, Soze, and I want to hear what you think should be next for the, I guess you could say, police force.
I think that's up to high
Which
command. They
way?
have to talk.
Do you think that all these departments? I personally think that having all the departments that we have right now is fine. But
Yeah.
I wanna hear
It
what your
sucks,
thoughts
but unfortunately, I don't think
Mate,
command can be
I'd
trusted
honestly be
anymore.
happy to have even more
I
departments.
don't know.
I wouldn't
I
give a
heard.
shit if we had,
I've seen this
5
command
police
members
departments
doing
as long
really
as they were
crazy shit.
quality, departments.
Sucks,
Just
but it is
small,
what it is.
confined, quality.
I didn't like
well-run
the changes,
departments.
but it doesn't mean
I think, I think the amount of
have
departments
to
is
like
irrelevant
them,
to the
I
entire
guess.
thing. If we have the right people and the
I
right
feel like
structures,
command
we
members
shouldn't
don't
really
do
have
shit
that much
kind
of an
of
issue.
fairly at times.
Oh, fuck yeah.
My motto's
I
always
was
been
gonna say
talk
the
to
people that
them,
kind of
tell them what they did wrong, see how they
encourage
react,
The punishments
hear what they have to
kinda
say,
deserve, they were also the
and if they're
people that
gonna
wanna
just
keep
kind of
in the
beat
PD,
around the
like,
bush and not really
kinda being
accept
Oscar
it,
Charlie
Claire would
here
go
again,
through
like,
with the punishment
Carmine,
idea.
Gunner,
That fits the
Bloom,
thing.
like, kind of want those
People seem to
in the
just
PD
jump
'cause they're
straight to
characters,
like,
but also they are gonna
I'm gonna
get
fucking send
attention.
you off duty, I'm gonna suspend you, I'm gonna
fuck does that
the
mean?
worst, you know?
Well, you sold drugs to people in Harmony like yesterday.
Shut the fuck up, slot machine.
There you go. Thank you.
So,
Touché.
when it comes to corruption and shit, like I still think we should
It
be
sucks,
able
but I
to
don't
do it to
know.
an extent in terms of. At the end of the day, it's we want to do the penis, but we've got to understand that.
I mean, I think a
glad
lot of
Bass is such a fuck up. I should have been to jail so many more times than I have. been.
Monkey see, monkey do is the issue. We as
Yeah.
command members should not be stepping on toes and doing that, because we are going to be a reflection of everybody in our police department. If they see us doing things, they think they can get away with doing things like that. So it would definitely be healthier if I think we just nip that in the bud and just went back to not allowing that sort of shit to transpire at this point. At least while we get things in check, that is.
We could probably
So
talk
you
about
you
that
should at
later.
least- yeah, you should at least be aware of like the repercussions that can come your way.
It still
But
comes
not
down to the same
everybody
shit.
reserves. Not everybody reserves the right to be a. Shut up, Tessa. Your girlfriend ocean dumped herself. I won in
That's
court.
false.
Get
Don't tell
over
my
it.
ranger to shut up, please.
Hey. Tessa's had it coming, and fuck Tessa. I hate her.
You better watch
Hey,
your mouth. Hey, talking about my
you
girl
watch
like
your
that.
mouth, Pred. Don't speak to somebody
I
in the
love
state
you,
police
Tessa.
like that.
Her
son.
girlfriend
Right.
ocean dumped herself and blamed me for
Nobody
it.
believes that, Kyle.
Yeah.
Well,
that-
prove what happened in court.
You know who
What
says
happened in
prove
court?
it? The people who are guilty.
Exactly.
Thanks,
right.
Fingal.
Prove it.
Appreciate that. Prove it.
Prove it that
Anyways,
people say that.
I think that's something we should discuss too, though. If we're gonna go through with this process, and I think it's probably gonna be healthiest overall. We have our own departments, even if we create more, whatever the fuck it is. I think what we do is we run a election. We get people put their names in who wants to run the police office, police department, whatever the fuck it is. And if we have a few good people, maybe we can do what we did like last time. We could split up a couple of departments and then have them work on their own. It might be a slow process because I'm going to want to talk to certain people and make sure they're doing certain things. But I also think high command and command should not be doing any corrupt type shit while we're in the process of rebuilding. We might need to put our
Yeah, you hear that, Pred?
I don't do anything corrupt. And the accusations and allegations that have been brought against me are criminal because you, sir, are the criminal. And everybody in this room knows it, Bass.
Deflect, Fred.
All you do is have a man tortured in front of 40
shit.
officers in a goddamn shit pit.
What the fuck?
It was me. I shot in the shower.
I know. Oh, you rounded like
Ugh.
7 of us up and had a Stanford experiment at PBSO.
Either way, I think that it is. We got more questions. We're gonna end up just fucking gibbering on with bullshit at this point.
Probably just bullshit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if nobody, we could always talk about it later as well. But I think that's what we're gonna push for. I'll talk with the state. We'll get elections or some sort of like formal system set up where people can apply for this sort of shit, and then we'll look at the new system to do what we've discussed and see how we can make it work.
We're gonna run, gauge the room,
Yeah, and if you guys want to run for a department, guys, lead a department.
Do any
around
of you
here-
want to lead the LSPD?
I do.
Does anybody in here want to
Yeah,
lead
sure.
the
Yeah,
LSPD?
Yes.
Put your
Hey,
hands up
put
and
your
step
ha-
forward.
No.
Put your hands up if you want to do that. I don't think Pete wants to do it, so everybody, it's okay. Put your hands up if you want to do something like that. Okay, Pete
Okay.
definitely doesn't want to do it.
No, I want, yeah.
Okay, that's enough. Thanks, guys.
So there's some
enough
people in the
interest.
back. There's some people in the back that had their hands raised.
I'm very interested in getting names and whatnot, so maybe I'll make up a document, a Google Doc or some shit, or I don't know. If I copy, you want to do that shit? I'm fucking lazy.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
If you just get a document that someone can put their name for the badge
worry
number
about it.
shit, then
Yeah,
we can.
I'll dump it in the general, and you guys can.
There you go.
Do you want like a
That's
form where they can just fill out like this
Yeah,
is my
just keep it
submission
simple.
and
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
got
yeah.
it.
That'll work. Okay, that's probably gonna wrap it up for us. Then we can move on out and do some police work, guys. And yeah, I look forward to seeing what we can do here. Okay, and look forward to patrolling with more of you guys.
The LSPD that want to stay back, please stay back. Bass, if you could stay as well, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Bass, that's what I'm talking about.
I also have something to announce.
Yo, that's my man's right here.
Beginning. It's a new beginning.
Yo,
LSPD, you want to stay to the
That's
front,
what I'm
please? I'm not
talking
talking
about.
to a
Back,
fucking
baby.
microphone.
Oh,
We're gonna get in a circle.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You, that's
Why'd you say
get out
that?
of here.
You should have said that
You're
shit.
Carter, I'm gonna 40
Later,
should've just
Copper.
fucking
I'm
done
turning
it,
by.
man. What's going on, Melton?
Shit.
Those who want to stay, I'm not gonna stop them. Okay, so listen up.
If you guys
Bass is gone.
are
Bass is gone.
leaving-
We're about to say goodbye, but until this election, I'm still the interim chief of police, so we're going to be keeping the standards from same for now. We are going to be tightening up standards.
What do you?
and
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God, have you ever met
focus
Jose?
on some people who aren't.
Of course I met Jose. I've been an officer for 2 years. Stop shooting everywhere.
Been an officer for 2 years.
Called for.
You too, Soze, come here.
What?
I got you both some. It's just... Oh, okay, he's in there.
What'd you get
You
me?
can have yours.
Oh, this is nice. It's like rekindling.
Fuck
Oh.
that!
Fred!
I don't even fucking
Oh,
want
okay.
it!
Fred, it was.
Well, I just figured since we had that meeting, I should be tasked with handing those out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I stepped
Appreciate
on it.
it.
I wonder,
Yeah.
the
Thank you
postcard.
so much.
Mm-hmm.
Jose.
Yeah,
I want
Enjoy.
to
No.
introduce
Fred,
you
Fred,
to.
Fred, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Did you
I'm
just
not
pull a
gonna-
gun?
Lock it in.
I'm
lock
not
it in.
the corrupt bastard that everybody says I am.
Lock it in.
You lock it in. What the fuck, Fred?
Bass said he's gonna be a higher position in the fucking PD than me.
What?
Okay,
We're
let's
not
go
gonna
have this
let
talk
that
somewhere.
happen.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna kill him.
Press
right
room.
now.
Press room. Press room. Because you have bad press.
Isn't this what he wanted? We won. He won.
Who won? What? Who won?
Fred. He killed Bass.
He didn't kill Bass.
You
he
did it, sir.
He just said he might be
Congrats.
higher
honest,
power
I
than
beat
him.
Bass a month ago. He's just been holding on to the leg.
Yeah, you murdered the LSPD.
Listen,
so
he got all
frankly,
of his
I'm proud of you.
command. I mean, Fred did technically win. He demolished LSPD.
Yeah, people think, look, you know what's funny? All those Rangers, the SASP, even Toretti's department, they're all fucking copium. Everybody knows that we're the fucking best. Everybody.
With that being said, what did you think of those ideas? I didn't. You kind of
I'm
listed
actually
it.
curious.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Most of them were actually my idea from months and months and months ago. All right, so PD was in a different point. You know, originally we were going to do like a draft, right?
I remember you bringing that up,
we
actually.
Yeah, we decided against it. I mean, other things, I don't think if there's a... I think, especially our future's a little different. Our department's getting an overhaul Monday. I mean, we're getting new cars.
true.
We're going to have new gear. We're going to have new uniforms. We have new ranks. We're going to have new everything. We're getting a chance, too, if we want to build our department. The thing is, though, our department's already pretty good. The only thing I might do is crack down on ranks and try and fine-tune a structure of, like, I don't know exactly. It depends on them. If they're going to just add more command ranks, and there's really no fucking point, right?
Could be a
I
thing,
think
yeah.
there should be a UPD set command ranks, and then, you know, the people, we fill those positions based on how many people we have in our department. Being that, you know, our department's the largest, we reserve the right to have more command personnel.
Mhm.
And then a department like Soze's and the Rangers, frankly, don't reserve that right. But that idea will never get through, especially with what Soze wants to do. The UPD thing was originally my idea.
I
with
remember you
moving
talking about
people
that,
to
too.
The navies and putting them in
Yep.
like the pool.
I was there when you
But it
spitballed
was
the
a different
idea.
time. We don't really need to hire more cops. We just need to get the cops we have
Up to
good.
standard.
Well, they need to get on the fucking program or get the fuck out.
Exactly. I mean, so that's why it's like, if you guys, I feel like so the way that I'm gonna be changing the way things kind of go. I want command personnel to keep an eye on people and be like, sometimes maybe someone does something that isn't worthy of strike points. Be like, this motherfucker is stupid and he's in our department. And now it's like, why does this person in our department? And it's like at the end, it's like at the end of a week, and it's like 5 incidents logged of this guy being a dumb fuck. He's either terminated or thrown down.
Okay,
to the
so you
Navy
want
or removed
command
from
to
our
be
department.
like command in a way, right?
I
You want command to.
I want my command to be command because I know that other commands aren't going to be command. So it's once again, it's
I mean,
gonna be on
yeah,
us to
I've
kinda
been
step
there.
up, and we have the infrastructure in place.
There's been quite a few times where I see sergeants and lieutenants not when people are doing dumb shit like yelling over radio at each other.
Here's
I'm the
thing
one that has to crack
also,
down on it.
People got to be prepared for the future in a bit because, I mean, who knows? If we decide we're gonna probably sit down and decide things, and who knows if we decide something. I mean, if I get found guilty in court, if Bass gets found guilty in court, I might be removed from my position. I might be even fired from the PD, depending on the standard that we set. Or things just might stay the same, and I might just go to jail for a while. You know, but I'm not going to get found guilty on any of these fucking charges that are getting against me with any of these court cases. So I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, let's just make sure you don't do anything bad, because personally you do a good job at leading this fucking department. Because you're
That's
not
why we have
afraid
the
to voice
strongest
when
department.
really dumb shit happens. And I appreciate having you around in shift 2.
Well, it's
Does a
because
lot.
Toretti wants to keep to himself. Bass is a yes man, and then I'm the only one who will question or challenge any form of power. I don't give a fuck if it's equal to, beneath me, or above me. I'll challenge anything.
Exactly,
if I
that's
don't
why you do
agree
good
with
at
it.
this.
I'm not afraid to speak up in a room, and I'm not afraid to, you know, say what I think about shit. That's why I'm in charge. One day Cannoli will be in charge, and he will be able to do all
Yeah,
that.
because
Him
the
and
world's not
Stubbs will-
ready for a woman sheriff, is what I was told. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the world is not ready for a woman. For a woman.
Oh, no, I'm aware.
Well, I'm gonna be the grand
Is-
marshal.
Even though half the time,
Wait.
nobody's fucking voicing
This
shit
is a
on
good-
scenes.
Check your phone. Check your phone. Check your phone. This is a good spin zone. This is a good time. No. Claire. Claire, check your phone. So good spin zone. Do you think the world is ready for a female senior lieutenant for 4 days until Monday? And then
I don't think the world's ready for any female leadership. I think we just gotta take.
and then,
Oh, that's convenient when it comes to
and
me.
then a male lieutenant for 4 days, so I can so that male could hypothetically rub it in another hypothetical male lieutenant's face that swapped departments for 4 days.
Or maybe
Wait,
like
who swapped departments
a
for
male
4 days?
corporal, maybe.
Well, you know, Bison's a lieutenant, and you know we're gonna be changing in 4 days. So the other day he rubbed it in my face because I said it was his replacement and I was better than him, and he said, "Well, I'm a higher rank than you."
Yeah, I wear lieutenant bars out of spite because he asked me which one I was. And I said I'm shadow lieutenant.
But if you give me lieutenant for 4 days, Claire's my OG, and I don't feel right being a higher rank than her, so she would get senior lieutenant for 4 days.
Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't care as long as you promise to make Bison really miserable.
Yes, that's my number one on my
As
to-do
long
list.
as you promise to remind Bison of it. Is Bison still a little guy?
It's like
Is he
we
still a
need
tiny
to,
little man?
Yes, he's
we have
still.
some work to do
Sorry,
tonight,
yes, he
Claire.
is. Listen, just don't get in trouble, please. I mean, CPD is around the corner, and I don't want you to just. He can't hear us. We're whispering.
Nah, Davies knows. I told
Oh.
Davies.
Okay, Davies, come here then.
I told
He's
him
one
a
of my
little bit.
cadets. He's a
Okay,
good
no.
one.
This is my man right here. Okay.
Yeah, he was a
PD
good
is
cadet.
changing forever on Monday. We're gonna have all new everything. So.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, don't
sir.
go and spread shit, obviously. But
I don't talk to nobody anyway.
Keep that shit
besides
tight.
You two.
Keep that shit tight. You know?
basically, well, he didn't include the cool part, but basically, you know how troopers used to be the whole department that everyone looked up to? You know what I mean? Troopers were like the elite. Pred envisioned
We're the
CPD being that.
We're already that, unfortunately.
Yeah, but now we get to turn it up to 100.
And with that being said, since you're an FTO, I guess I'll say it. I'm going to be paying attention and making sure that the FTOs are training. I know Anita was briefly talking about that as well. But basically,
I want you
training
guys to
goes
start
standard.
keeping tabs on people if they're doing shit. Doesn't matter what department they are. We can, if you see people who are constantly on scenes just fucking shit up, bring it up.
Yeah.
You see people out
Personally,
there-
Davies, just fucking email me or Cannoli. We'll come around. I don't care. Anytime. I will
Yeah.
make time for it.
My only thing, I'm on the same mindset as Pred, is I am not going to enforce things that aren't globally enforced. So
Yeah.
everyone's not fucking yelling at people for doing stupid shit, I'm not gonna be the only one yelling at.
Cadets are different, though, in my opinion. If it's cadets doing,
Cadets shouldn't be doing stupid shit.
It's not even cadets. It's like regular officers and seniors doing.
Well,
stupid shit.
I mean, the best part about this thing, Davids, is before we were saying we're just starting to worry about us, but now this is a chance. This is a fresh coat of paint on the walls. This is for us to get a reset and do it right from Monday forward. We're gonna set precedents. We're gonna do it how we want it to run. I'm not gonna say the thing in case prying ears. This is our chance, and what we can do is we can go on Monday, turn the page, and write a new story.
Yeah, to be fair, we even have to. Me and Angel were talking about SRU, and we have to redo that because when Bass
I don't
wanted
know what's
more.
going on with SRU. I think the only thing about SRU is it's like anything. If people, there's a lot. Can I be honest with you, Claire?
Go for it.
A lot of them are dipshit drivers.
I agree with you, and I can tell you why it happens.
Yeah, they have racer rot. They don't really care about working with people. They only care about kind of staying on the car.
Oh, I know.
Really.
It's a problem
that's
I
the issue
have.
because you've rode with me. I feel like I'm actually better than most
You are.
Than most SRU drivers, and I have zero interest in doing it.
See, here's the reality of SRU and why it's like this. There was one point, just like PD, where we wanted quantity over quality. And ever since I became a cop, I always remembered that, like, I just knew every officer because, I got to interact with them a lot.
Bamboozled by S+ cars being
Exactly, that was part of it, but also Bash just literally told me lower my bar standard. Because my standard, I didn't want to pass a lot of fucking people. Because the reality is a lot of people couldn't keep up with me and didn't command chases.
Clear me the first time, and God thanks she did. I don't know what the fuck would have happened if I was an interceptor. God damn it, I'd probably be dumb as fuck.
You'd have racer rot. You'd be
racer rot.
And the reality is a lot of these SRU drivers fucking race. They race to take primary all the time. They don't take precautions in pursuits.
Somebody
it's ridiculous.
said that the other day, and it's like it's more like they're racing the criminals than trying to chase.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I was told I was too harsh when I was doing my hot pursuits.
See, all right, we're all smart. Like, here's the thing, right? Chasing people is different than racing, right? And then chasing people is also different than the one being chased. There's a big difference.
Yeah,
in the way things operate. Like,
I don't like the race raw
like
phase,
Angel,
but
Claire Widewood, right?
I can
These
kind of
guys gotta
understand it.
stick on a car while holding like command in the lead position, and kind of like so. So even though secondary does comms,
but the better term is just lazy. I think it's a fair term. It's lazy. They just like to chase. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, because racers, they like to drive. It's something they enjoy. But for me, it's just it's lazy. It's kind of like the simple thing, right? Keep on vehicle, me keep on vehicle, me chase, me do, me see.
I don't know. I just think the way SRU is right now isn't the way that it should be.
Angel wants to do a lot with it, and I've been talking to her about it. It's not completely terrible. We definitely have some gems in there, but the problem is I can absolutely count on my fingers, probably past it, honestly, how many times I've been passed by a fucking interceptor that's just racing when I'm keeping a.
I mean, it happened to me. I mean, I've been rammed.
Yeah, it happened when I was riding with you.
I've been cut off by interceptors.
Yeah, exactly. It's happened to me multiple times. Because what they see is if you're lagging behind a vehicle on purpose, they just try to pass you because they think you're losing the vehicle, but you're not.
Listen, Kakashi's standards were super high, and that's how he got Team 7. So, I mean, that's what SRU should do.
Yeah, and also another thing I've noticed is I remember back when I worked my ass off for my cert, because I went through hell to get it. I remember going at that for like a week or two straight.
Time because it was right in the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. But I wanted it. I strived for it, and I worked my butt off for it.
And then you nailed it.
Yeah, but how come these interceptor drivers don't lead pursuits and teach people how to be leaders in pursuits? You get what I'm saying? Because that was half the cert. You could be a good driver, that's half of it, but the other half is leading a pursuit and demonstrating what a good pursuit is.
That's what this shit is now, right? It's been. All right, so sometimes when you let the wrong people into positions, it fucking contaminates the entire thing. If you piss in a fucking jug of water, you've contaminated the whole fucking jug, and that mindset from a lot of people has kind of contaminated everything. You don't have people like Stubbs who are fucking all-stars at leading everything, right? Fury, you, Marcel, Davies, I've seen you. I think I've seen you out there too for that shit. You've been fucking doing a good job. Like you got to have the right people leading shit, because then you get the dumb fucks that just kind of want to race in the car chases, and it's all about kind of, it's like an ego battle. It's not about the arrest. It's not about anything more than, I stayed on you. You couldn't lose me until that one fucking turn when I knocked off 3 cops in order to stay on you. But I mean, shit. We were on you for the most part. I'm gonna go jump on my racer all.
I mean,
it's
where's
true.
the lie? Where's the lie?
There's no lie.
It's sad, but it's true.
Not.
It's funny,
it's
but
it's
true.
the honest truth. It's literally.
That's
the
why I
honest
fucking love
truth.
you, Brett.
Yeah, that's
God
why.
damn.
I mean, you gotta clean that shit up. It's like, I don't really believe part-time cops should have certs to shit if they're not gonna take it seriously, right? That's why, like, you don't have, like, look at people like Sky Faye. Sky Faye's terrific. Okay, she's one of the, she was a perfect example of someone who, like, I mean, she used to come around a lot more back then, but she was like the perfect example of someone who takes. Hold on. Yes. Oh, I actually. 1 second. Yeah, what's going
Congrats
on,
on your
Rosa?
promotion,
How
by
you
the way.
doing? Oh yeah, no, I said I was poor. I know you're not poor. You drive like a. Oh, I just said you were cheap, as in if you were a prostitute, you'd be easy to afford. Yeah, I meant like you were cheap. You know how it's like, you know, if you go to a sophisticated like night spot and someone's trying to sling that pussy, you know it's gonna be top dollar. But I compared you to someone
true.
who's like sitting down there on Forum Drive. You know what I mean? Hey, girl.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm
The
sure
type of one where
it
when you
is. I'm
pee in the
sure it
morning,
is.
it kind of burns a little, and you have that couple seconds where you're like,
Oh yeah, well,
Uh-oh.
I don't own a fucking pizzeria yet.
Yeah, I mean, Skyfair is a good cop.
My
I agree with that.
gambling degeneracy.
She did
is what
great as an
caused me to
SRU driver.
fall
So
into
she
a
does
perpetual
great as an
cycle
SRU
of debt.
driver.
And that's like making fun of someone in a wheelchair.
But I
And,
do think
I
my-
have a disease, and if you want to make fun
I
of that,
personally wish I never got told to lower the bar because I
Okay, you know
really
something?
wanted
Maybe you
people that
should
just
get some
led
help 'cause you're a
pursuits.
fucking idiot.
So I never had to think about it anymore. Anyways.
All right.
everything good?
Everything's. I got
Okay.
2 court cases against me.
Oh.
All right.
I tried not to get another one
I'm gonna-
before
I'm gonna
Monday.
win
Let us
them
know
both.
if you want us to hit the transport. All right. I'll light the
That's
beacons.
perfect. I already told. Listen, I told Soze and them in that room. I was like, listen, you guys can fire me, but I still have 170 people who are willing to kill for me.
Yeah, we'll just go. We'll just all quit and then go pick out a corner of the city. We'll get a
And
gate.
we'll set up the 170 member strong street gang.
Yeah, all we need is a gate. I could probably just
We
go
can
to
take over
Utool.
the city.
100%.
I want a compound then. Jokes aside,
We get a compound.
okay, good. I am actually excited for
If
the
there's
future
no,
if we're
if there's no gate at the
making
compound,
sure quality
I
is
send it
there.
back.
I would just like to know the faces of the people I work with again, if I'm being honest. I miss
Yeah.
that.
Well, that's gonna
Well-
be something too. Is like CPD is gonna be a little different. Like, yeah, it's gonna be the same people, but I kind of want us to. I have an idea for something called patrol units, where it's like, you know, it's like you have cops double up. Well, what I'm
Yeah.
thinking about doing is doing patrol units where it's like 3 to 5 units come together and then they take care of business. You know what I mean? Like, so it'd be like patrol units going, and it'd be a good opportunity for people to work more with people and see how things go. And there'd be like, you know,
Like you
I think it's
direct a unit of like 3 to 5 cars
Yeah.
to a call, right? Like, you know,
Yeah,
alpha
exactly.
unit, like we're going to this 99, like let's go.
yeah, like roughly, yeah, that's pretty much.
Is that what you kind of,
like
I'm
it.
trying to understand. I'm not saying
Yeah,
I'm trying
no,
to
it's
understand.
just no. It's basically that, but just we would. It literally is that. It's just kind of like a unit that patrols together, right? So kind of. I
like
don't know. I
that.
think it's kind of the future of policing because you can get like-minded individuals, and then when shit pops off, you have units that are able to converge immediately. So as soon as shots are fired in an area, now let's say like you have like patrol, the patrol squads going around, you're able to get on top of shit.
Yeah, and you
it's just
could like at the shift
but it would
change,
be limited.
you know.
My
Sorry, go
idea
ahead.
was though is that it was only be 1 unit per car, so 1 person per car, and then a patrol unit, like a patrol squadron. I don't know. 1 second, my pizza's here.
Okay. What's going on, CTH? She's okay.
Who's CTH?
Human Tom Hanks. Oh, I think he just died. That's why the line went dead.
Did I inadvertently get
Alright.
senior lieutenant without like realizing it either?
I think the
I'm really
Cubans
just
have
more
enough room.
pushing for like me to enjoy my time on cop. Like I'm just saying,
timing on
man.
that, we-
There's some good
we lose
cops.
the
I want to
chief,
say
we
this
lose the
right now.
Cuban.
That Brooklyn, this cop right here, this cop, I was actually happy with. Felt like a person. She came and talked to me and just sat down and talked. It was
What?
crazy.
What?
But I enjoy that so much. I don't know. There's a lot of good cops out there, but there's also a lot of the cops that make me
Have
just
we
like
hired?
question
We have
reality.
Our
I'm actually
David,
looking forward to
I'm
playing
gonna
cop
tell you
again. I don't
straight
know.
up,
I'm really
in
hopeful for the
past 3
future.
months, we've hired
Troopers
one,
looks great.
and
I
that's who
hope
we have
Troopers
now.
get their stuff together. I hope LSPD gets their stuff together. I think
I don't
Gunner's
think
gonna be
there's
chief of
anything
police,
wrong
though. I
with us
stand by
still
it.
Scouting.
Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
agree. But in terms of like, hiring waves, if you want to use that word, right? When you're hiring a group of people at a
Yeah,
time.
we're not doing that.
Yeah, I think we're done doing that,
Shift
right?
2, it's been 3 or 4 months. We've done 1, and that's the most recent one.
We don't need more.
Damien, right?
I
Well,
say
he
we
resigned
hire
this
1 or
morning,
2 people and focus our like good FTOs and FTIs on that person and
Wait,
make
why
them
Damien
the best they can be.
resigned?
I don't fucking know. It just
told
popped up in
Anita
the
in
PNC
interview
channel
he
this morning.
wasn't gonna make it.
Wait, he resigned?
Yeah.
Am I
the only one that fucking reads?
No, I was too busy making sure
I
Dave Bird and Tim
I wake
West
up
were
in the
fired.
morning, I fucking smoke a cigarette, I drink a cup of coffee, and I start scrolling. See what I missed.
I usually check it in the evenings. I didn't
And then I
check
take
it.
a shit.
I usually ignore everything until Jenny or Angel tells me, "Hey, this is important."
As you should.
Probably a
and
pretty
should.
good way of handling it, to be honest.
Yeah.
A lot of shit happens. We just had an academy, though. Why the fuck did he resign?
He was there the first day. I literally seen him.
I don't know.
That's strange.
It
Well,
just said
whatever.
he resigned.
Ah, whatever. Get another good cop to fill shoes. There's plenty out there.
Damien would have been a good cop. I don't know why he resigned.
I mean, yeah, he
Hey,
had
people have
potential for
reasons,
sure.
you know, maybe
Anyone
they have
has
something going on.
potential. They just have to really put in the effort to learn.
It's whatever. Always welcome to come back if he wants to try again. It is what it is. You never know what's going on, right? Could be personal.
Yeah, I agree.
Can we skip to Monday? Can we? I just want to sleep and then you guys wake me up when it's Monday. Because frankly, I've never been more excited for anything in my life.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, maybe after
great,
academy he just
especially
didn't
'cause the
enjoy
new
it, which is
ranking
fine.
structure will be
Honestly, not
reviewed
everyone
as
enjoys
well.
cop.
What I said, new coat of paint.
But so you know how, so the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office has deputies, right? Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office has deputies. The LSPD has officers. The SASP has troopers. Cerberus PD has its own thing that we refer to ourselves as.
Clones.
Oh, we're not clones.
Storm. The cadets are clones.
We're not.
The
we're not
cadets. No.
clones
The
or
cadets are
stormtroopers.
clones, and then the solo cadets are solo clones, and then when you get to officer or deputy, you are what's like the basic in the Empire, like the basic rank, like
Stormtrooper.
I don't know the ranking structure actually of the stormtrooper.
storm clone.
A Dan.
Yep.
You're a
Failey. You're a Failey.
Imagine if we started calling our cadets Failey.
I mean, we could make that happen.
Imagine if it would just be funny just to do for a day, just to piss off Dan.
I got my Failey here. You want to get on evidence, Failey? That's good. Rolls off the tongue.
Great.
What if full officers? I'm sure you got it all figured out, but I'm just thinking now, like full officers, just like
Can't always
Hound
catch
or
the
something.
strays.
We got something.
That'd be
more.
fucking
We
badass.
got something good.
All right, all right. I trust you.
Trust me.
I'm just so fucking
Trust me,
excited,
bro.
bro. I'm so fucking excited.
Be good. Are they still in the cap? All right, hold on. I am not. I got to go stir some shit with my Uncle Soze.
All right, have fun. Let me know if you
Go
need me.
piss off Bison, I think.
Stop trying to touch me there, Claire. I see
I'm
you
not
getting
trying to
real
touch you.
close.
You try to touch
Claire?
me.
Real close. If I wanted to touch you, Claire, I would.
You already do.
Hey, Chef, can I talk to you for a quick second?
Look how mine is.
You see? You see what I did?
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Yours
I
is
did that
black
for us.
and
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize it
Okay.
happened until like
No?
a minute ago.
I'm not your
I think you're
replacement.
colorblind, brother.
I could never. You're my OG.
Thank you.
Did I miss it? Because that one didn't look right, brother. Or is this one? Oh, I think it's this one. No, it's not. Is it this one? Oh, there it is.
There you go.
There we go. Now, how do I get the tie, man?
Hey, congratulations.
That's a different jacket.
Oh, is it a different jacket or is it a scarf and necklace, man?
No, it's a different jacket. It's a one piece.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
And congratulations, Bass on Trooper. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Be safe, you guys.
Hey, you too. Wait, am I colorblind? Why is your shit fucking
Huh?
dark? Not. There you go. There you go. That's the right one.
Wait, what? Bass is a trooper
DOC
now?
on, that's why.
Yeah, he's not chief of police.
Who then?
Yep.
Who is the chief?
There'll be an election.
You actually. They said Crystal would be a good fit. Isn't that right, Bass?
Yeah. Crystal, congrats.
New chief.
Yeah, now you get to deal with everyone messaging you about their bullshit. Congratulations! Woo!
Nah, I just boosted a car. There's no way I can be chief.
What?
What?
You what?
Kidding.
What did you do? Crystal?
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
You what?
She what?
You said what? Stop it, Crystal.
Where the hell did she go? Why is she so fast?
I don't know why she's so fast. How are you so fast? God damn it.
She just wants my attention.
I'm going to the
Crystal!
Other side.
Crystal, nope, I have you. I can't tackle you.
What do you say? What do you say, Mom?
I said I caught you. You can't run anymore. Get back here, young lady. I swear to God. Get back here now. You're grounded for a week.
I did a B and A boost.
You're grounded for 2 weeks. All right, wicked. You could see Claire and Gunner's high command. I actually really like Trav. I'd fucking work with him. I'm gonna be honest. That'd probably be the one exception I make. Sergeant Trooper Claire would be the only other one, but right now I'm kind of interested in CPD. I kind of like the idea of quality going back up, you know, and controlling what's going on. That'd be awesome. I have high hopes right now. I'm high.
I'm used to it.
What is she sneaking around? I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. Quickly run to the bathroom. I'm not high. I'm not actually high. Wait. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can chill, okay? I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
390. I need backup at the tattoo shop. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard. It's a legal class too.
God damn it. Copy that.
It's okay, Gunner. You'll get him next time.
Dispatch show 436-10-7, MRPD evidence processing.
Copy that. 426 marking you en route to MRPD 10-7-113.
Requesting 77s outside the Liquid Library being attacked by HOA members.
176.
They have a stolen police cruiser too.
Yeah. The HOA does?
Yes.
Deuce,
I am boxed. It was heading southbound past the light. There, keep going, keep going. My truck is disabled, so I can't help.
On this channel, what's going on?
That's in Mission Row.
That might be a false alarm. I think it might be LeBron. Continuing southbound with the CVPI. Taking the exit for a lesion. Can we get a status check on that 78th, please?
I'm gonna make my way over. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over.
436, I'll check it out. I'm here.
22.
Hey, they're code 4 here.
Dispatch 31141.
We have the stolen CVPI in the intersection of Innocence Boulevard and Popular.
F4523.
They're taking off again. We're continuing westbound on Innocence Boulevard.
237 secondary westbound instance. What's the status for the call at Mission Row?
The 22
Let's go!
exit.
10-4. Continuing westbound Innocence. I'm gonna pass on left. About that. Continuing westbound onto Olympic Freeway. Taking the exit for La Puerta. On La Puerta now, northbound.
Yeah! Alright.
On the exit to stand by, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Bro. I ignore this shit for like... It's been about a year. I ignore it for about a month or two.
Just flips are going northbound Los Santos
Bro,
Freeway.
motherfuckers still DM me and harass me. They're fucking clowns, bro. But the best part about this is, who do you think I spend my evenings with, bro?
Taking the exit now for
Who do you think I'm on a call with? FaceTiming at night? What? Brother, you're a fucking clown. Do you think I actually talk to a bunch of people? I'm a socially awkward nerd that has like a taste for gothic attire. Fuck you, man. You don't know me at all. Sit there and keep thinking the most malicious shit about everyone because all you do is worry about everyone instead of yourself. Fucking idiot. I'm just gonna keep laughing at you while you sit here and just make a laughing stock of yourself. Dumbass.
What the hell?
I gotta talk to my LT about something.
All right.
Yeah, these are both. We're both lieutenants.
I was just gonna do it. I'm waiting for
I
you to be
love
done.
you guys both the same.
Wait,
both you guys
we
the
can't
same.
go
Excuse.
far away.
What are you talking about? Look what we have.
I'm saying I love you guys both the same as both my LTs.
No, you're supposed to.
Oh, hey, Bison.
Trained me.
Just get a unit on that, please.
How can I help you? Actually, give me 2 seconds. Let me fix this on the roster.
I think that can wait. Personally.
Just wanted to say, you know, it's pretty cool being in the company of a fellow lieutenant.
Yeah, me as well. You know, when you said the other day that I wasn't the replacement of you because I wasn't the same rank and you were a higher rank, I just, you know, decided I need to put my head down and turn it up a little. And lo and behold,
Wait, I said what?
I said that I was the better version of you, your replacement, and you said something to the tune of, well, I'm still a higher rank than you. Well, not anymore.
Well,
Hi, Dad.
I'm more senior than
Your
you,
head up,
and I
though.
know more than you.
No.
What?
There's always
But on paper,
darkness before the dawn, right?
we are now the same.
On paper, my higher date's still before yours.
Okay,
What's your
boomer.
excuse? Is that what we're calling it now?
Well, I am a senior lieutenant. That's what my position
Yeah,
is.
she actually is a higher rank than you, though. Yeah.
On a real note, I really, first of all, Cannoli, what you said, I completely agreed with in the meeting. In terms of we need to stop this fucking departments can't punish each other bullshit. I think it's stupid.
Yeah.
Straight up, if you're gonna punish somebody in LSPD, I don't give a fuck. Honestly, just do it. and
Music
just
with
let me
Nick,
know
thank you.
about it.
Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it.
And this is exactly what we said when you came. To
Listen, I might go chill with some
PBSO
friends.
meeting.
I know, I'm
Do
just
it.
making-
so
I'm
to
just
speak.
Obviously, I
I'm just
can't go
making a
around
point.
talking
Like, I
about
just-
what's going on.
I'm not gonna do that stupid bullshit. Where
But
I have
that's
to
why I've been a bit
sit here and beg
absent.
for somebody else's.
Life happens,
approval
and
to
something
punish
happened to a
somebody. I
very
think it's
close friend of
stupid.
mine, and I'm, you know, making sure they're
The
comfortable.
state trooper or the state police are obviously a little
Because
bit
I would
more-
hope that if something happened to me, people were there for me.
Do they have class 2s?
Negative.
So I might end stream soon. I'm sorry. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for those that understand.
You
For the
need help
person
a
that's
little
probably gonna
bit
DM me in
and
about an hour on
fixing
like every account I
because,
have. Whatever, dude.
Quite
Alright,
honestly, I don't
whatever.
know how to do
I-
this whole.
Whatever makes you
thing where
happy
they
that
wanna
day, I
change
guess.
shit
If
up
making,
in
if harassing
PD
me
and
every day
hold
makes you
people
happy, then
accountable,
whatever.
and then we have command and high command doing stupid shit on the daily,
I agree.
including myself and you. Everybody, nobody's innocent of it. So I just kind of like if I'm gonna sit here and turn it serious, try to get people on the right track, then I'm not gonna be the only one getting shit for it. You know what I mean?
Bye, Dad. Love you.
I think,
Bye. I'll see you guys out there.
Maybe
I don't
not
know.
serious, but
Okay.
like in
I
the sense
think
of like putting
me
people on the
and
right
Claire
track.
are on the same track as that.
I mean, Bison, we've already talked about it before.
How many units you got with you?
I mean, fuck, a while back when you were in PBSO. I think we've always been of the mindset quality is a lot more important than quantity.
Where do you need me?
But unfortunately, neither of us have a big say in that, and I do think a lot of people are starting to agree with it
Hey,
because
Crane, you here to take my legs for the
I don't know
third
about you,
time?
Bison, but I get on duty. I don't know
Shut
half
up,
the fucking
pussy.
people in the room.
Fuck you, you old bastard!
And I don't know if that's just me or if
Respectfully,
it's just a lack of caring to learn anymore, but I don't know.
I think the issue for me
Oh,
is straight up. I think the issue for me is straight up. There's just too many people to remember at this point.
Yeah.
Like everybody that's Command Plus, I know because one, they're in an important role, and two, they have been around for as long as I have or longer. So it's kind of like by what I know them.
Trying to hold down the scene.
But whenever we started doing mass hiring, and there was 40 cadets in each
Good night,
department
everybody. I love
for
you guys.
4
You're all
months on end,
beautiful.
Good night, Mino.
Good night.
Bye, Ranger.
That's what
Good
became
night,
an
son.
issue.
Hold your positions.
Yeah, we're in
But,
for a box right now.
I mean, going forward, I think everybody's kind of slowing down, way slowing down on hiring and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it shouldn't be an issue going forward.
Listen, you guys gotta fucking chill, okay? We've been chilling. I'm not to point
I mean,
fingers.
as far as I'm aware,
I mean, I
they-
can't blame them. A lot of their guys left to go to our department. Actually, they need to fill some
That's
spots.
True. That's true. But listen, I said the same thing in a different conversation. The past. Rain. It is what it is. Turn the fucking page. Write a new story. You know, move forward. right? And work on
Right close to
being
the
better
suspect,
from this
if
point
anyone
forward,
come back.
right?
I'll be honest, I'm kind of biased though towards Bison. He's the person that made me want to FTO again. Well, here's why.
I hate him.
I got passed over by like 6 FTOs, and I had no sign-offs. And actually, funny enough, Hardcastle will remember this. I had no sign-offs, and I was doing great, but no one wanted to give me any fucking sign-offs. I had like one, and he pushed me to solo. Yeah. Bison did what no other FTO wanted to do. He took a risk on me, and then, you know, helped me.
I'll always have respect and love for Bison. Guy taught me a lot. Did my final eval, of course.
Nah, he just fucking had faith in me. A lot of the LSPD did, to be fair. Like a lot of them at the time. Toretti, Malton, all those guys. Owen.
At the time.
I mean, they still do. I had to work with the dumbasses. But there's some of my favorite dumbasses I've met. And I still respect the fuck out of them.
My favorite FTO session was like Owen, because we caught Finkel Dan selling LST to kids.
Yeah, Owen's a great cop.
Bison, you just need to stop this Lonely Island type shit, okay? We are here. Okay? We are fucking here, man.
I know you did. You and Anita gave me 1 or 2 sign-offs. I can't remember.
The reason I've been thinking like
But I was held off on solo because you guys couldn't
trying to
push it.
ask
I
about, like,
remember.
go fuck myself and they only care about their own department.
I remember because this is back in like everything was
I
unified.
just did just now, and then
I should give Espanol credit.
And then I literally
I should.
look straight up. I got an email. Okay, an email. And I got an email telling me not to touch PBSO cadets, which is fucking stupid considering 3 of them came to me saying that they couldn't get a session with an FTO, so they needed help, and so I took them. I got an email from PNT, y'all's PNT saying not to touch cadets.
Right,
Which, I mean, so if you want to tell me that we're together, then, I mean, look, you 2 or you 3 standing here in front of me, or you 4 or whatever you want to say, like people standing in front of me, yes, 100% I believe it. But until I start seeing actions from the higher ups in the department, I don't give a fuck about that, to be honest. I'll sit here and I'll back up every decision you make, and I hope you back up mine. But until I start seeing people playing nice and all like throughout from top down, I honestly.
To be honest, I don't care. I had to work with these guys anyways. I just don't give a fuck.
We haven't been a UPD since the PNT split.
Honestly, Cannoli, that was probably the only thing I didn't agree with whenever you said that earlier, is that the PNT split was probably the dumbest thing that ever happened. It was dumb in the moment, and it's even dumb now, because now we're all, like you said, it's extra work for everybody. We all have to, like, even though we only have to worry about our own people, like, now we have to worry about, like, people getting skipped in queue and feeling horrible and, like, sitting in queue for 12 hours because one department won't take it.
Every department has to rebuild what PNT was. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's what sucks about it right now.
We just kind of had a leg up because a lot of PNT was people
Nah.
like BCSO, right?
Esmos is the one person Claire just wouldn't do shit to because she likes
I
Esmos
don't
a
like
lot.
the PNT split, but you know, I think some
Claire's
of the
mine,
ideas
Espino's
presented
is
there weren't
captain, same with
necessarily
Anita.
bad. I just,
to be honest,
I really feel strongly against half measures
Look,
because
look,
she
it's gonna
respects
get
them
us
as
the
such
same
as well.
result.
She respects their sayings because they give the mutual respect back.
I don't see gold, white, or tan, or green, or whatever the fuck. I just see that we're all blue, okay? So at the end of the day, I don't really give a shit like what department you're in, as long as we're all like working towards the same goal, then it doesn't matter to me. So if we can collectively agree right here, right now, which it sounds like we already are, but I'm just clarifying, if we can all collectively agree right here, right now, that shit does not matter, and we're not going to have that mentality going forward in shift 2, then I think that we're going to have a lot healthier work style going forward. Because right now, all the lowers are seeing all the higher ups like go at each other's throats because they're in different departments and they're splitting in their own department, shit like that. Like all the shit that I'm dealing with in LSPD right now, which is part of the Lonely Island thing, because I am dealing with it on my own within the LSPD, is simply because people are upset that command members are going at each other's throats and bitching and moaning, and I'm sitting here trying to rebuild. Like I have Reducer and the rest of Devil's PD who are helping carry shift 2 from the LSPD side.
Command members are actually going at each other's throats, so I'm confused about that.
You have no fucking idea.
Yeah, you're right. I don't, because I usually just come around and have to lead scenes and clean up after shit.
You have.
Should we go somewhere private?
Let's go to the.
Yeah, we can go somewhere.
Kind of airing the shit out of. Motherfuckers are just grasping at straws.
David, you're good. You're good, David.
Davies, you're good.
I used to call him Peppers all the time. It was one. I messed up like one time, and after that, I just started calling him on purpose.
On El Rancho in the south side.
parallel to the barrio.
Yeah, so what the
I
hell are you
mean,
talking about?
I've definitely heard some animosity, but I haven't witnessed is the thing. I usually
Okay,
thought
so
it was the
straight
usual
up,
BS banter, right?
I already told like Wrangler everything, so honestly I don't really give a fuck.
Can I get 77 by?
You guys are going to the Cerberus thing. You guys know about that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You
What?
guys are doing the Cerberus shit.
Doing what? The weapons
Cerberus?
deal, yeah.
Well,
The
no,
weapons.
whatever. You guys have a deal with Cerberus to some degree. Baz comes up, tells us all in command about it from the LSPD. This is all LSPD, by the way.
Mhm.
He tells all of LSPD high command and command from all shifts in a room that he got an offer from Cerberus and he's not going to do shit about it until he talks to them, and he's going to talk to us. He's not going to make any decisions. Listen, 24 hours later, he talks to him, makes a decision without talking to any of us. Okay, that happens. We go forward, and then we're at a meeting. We have an LSPD meeting to discuss the call sign changes due to us hitting the limit of our 400 call signs, which hasn't gone into effect just yet. But literally 5 minutes before that meeting, when he wants us to announce it, he's telling us about it. We had no idea until 5 minutes before the meeting. At which point, all this shit goes down. Stupid shit happens, which is all the court cases are about, so I'm not going to go into it. But now we got Bundy went up on the stand and decided to start a coup, for lack of better terms, and start saying, we're going to throw Bass out, we're going to start an election, you know, he doesn't deserve to be in the seat anymore. You have everybody in high command saying they don't respect Bass, everybody in command lower saying they don't respect Bass, and then they're like saying we should respect Bass, he's still your chief of police, and saying like how could you swap departments and betray us or whatever, going to PBSO. So you have like Martel, Demi, and you know.
That's so fucked. No wonder he quit being chief of police.
Hardcast and 30 other people, all switching, and then they're saying like, oh, it's this person's fault, it's this person's fault. And I'm like, you guys you guys literally blaming each other is what's causing the problems right now. And I'm just sitting here like chilling, watching all this shit go down, because I know at the end of the day that I don't plan on swapping departments, and all I care about is people like all I care about is people enjoying themselves when they're on duty, be it criminals or police officers. So the fact that people are going to sit here and go at each other's throats over petty shit, obviously I wasn't a fan of what Bass did in the beginning about not talking to us and stuff like that. I do wish he would have talked to us, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and say we should kick him out of the chief of police spot because, you know, he doesn't deserve it for not talking to us. You know what I mean? And so literally every single day, it's either that or it's Fred screaming about how he's everyone's boss and, you know, he's the sheriff, he can do whatever he wants, and, you know, or
Which is true, though.
It's true. I'm not saying it's not.
high command.
I'm not saying it's not.
Yeah.
Or it's somebody saying, well, they're in my department, you shouldn't be touching them or whatever, and it's like, okay. At the end of the day, we're all trying to arrest people on the streets.
Right.
At the end of the day, we're all getting shot at in the same shootouts. At the end of the day, we're all spending the same time bleeding out on the ground, waiting an hour for EMS, or dealing with changes that we don't agree with or do agree with within the PD. At the end of the day, we're literally all wearing, you know, a badge, regardless of what department it is. The fact that it's
I hope that shit didn't get to Sab. That is crazy.
Mind-boggling to me. And not everybody might not see it, but I sit in all these meetings day in, day out, with all departments sitting in the room.
But bro,
not at the same
you know,
time,
I don't think you realize that like
everybody is just complaining about
he
another
genuinely
department one way or another.
tries his
And I'm just
best
sitting here,
to
and
make
I'm like,
sure
why does it
everybody is
matter
having
what
fun.
department we're in?
How did he get shit on by
Literally does
so many
not matter
people?
If you are green, blue, red, yellow, purple, whatever the fuck color your uniform is. If I have a gun on my
I
hip
thought
and
it
a
was an
badge on my
exaggeration,
chest
but hearing it
and a
from him,
rank
I'm
on
like,
my
holy
shoulder
shit, that's
or
actually
my,
crazy.
You know, lapel, then it sounds like you and I are in the same circle.
I'm gonna be completely
am I
honest,
wrong?
man. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like a lot of the times, a lot of that shit is coming from one side of the room. And unfortunately,
And then
I'm
it
gonna
goes
speak
back and
freely
forth.
here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
speak
yeah.
freely here. You're on that side.
I don't say anything though. I'm just
No.
listening.
I'm not saying you as a person. I'm saying your department. Like
me
we
an
talked.
example.
You talked earlier about, you know, like I feel like LSPD is the first to point fingers and go why when, you know, if they just looked in the mirror and worried about themselves, they would have been fine. The PBSO does that. We worry about ourselves, of course, to a degree, right? I'm gonna want to protect my people, but I think we're all in agreement here. If it gets to a point where something is egregious, it should be dealt with, right? But I don't think necessarily animosity between departments is unhealthy. it breeds competition, right? But of course, there's a tipping point. But
That's why I don't want to
when you
be
have
the leader.
situations happen,
I like supporting the
where people
leaders.
leave
That's
a
actually
certain
fucking
department,
nuts.
and then or think
I
about
lead
leaving the
actives, but
department,
that's
and their
it.
foot's in the door, and then they get literally kicked in the fucking ass out that door, and then talk shit about. And then you're, you know, focusing on everything except the problem, which is you, right? Because they're leaving because of you, because of things you did, and you know, it's just like, at what point do you need to like get water splashed on your face and look at yourself, you know? Like, Hardcastle was thrown out of LSPD, whether you want to believe it or not, whether it was intentional or not. He felt like he was on the edge, and he got thrown out of that department, and then everyone proceeded to talk shit about him, Demi, Martel, whatever, after they left, right? Like, you guys should just be like, who cares? Good riddance. When somebody leaves the PBSO, we're not talking shit about them. We're saying good fucking luck. Get the fuck out.
But you are talking shit about them. Fred does it on the daily. What do you mean? Every time I walk into a room, he tells me to go kill myself.
Sure. Because you did him wrong at some point. That's
How did I
not
do him
unhealthy.
wrong? It's leaving a department. That's literally what you're just talking about.
You dumbass.
No, I didn't. I didn't get a promotion. I didn't get a promotion for a month and a half after I swapped. I swapped because the command structure was non-existent in PBSO and Shift 2, and LSPD was the only thing helping me out.
Okay, do we have that,
That promotion did not happen for over a month.
You want me to be honest? The takeaway I'm getting from this is, damn. I don't know. I feel like Bass deserved better. I get why he retired now. I didn't hear about it. I heard that, like, I don't know. I don't know. I need to listen more clearly because that shit's crazy. I'm gonna be honest. Bass always wanted what's best for everybody and wanted to make sure everyone enjoyed coming around. And sometimes, yeah, he overstepped a bit, but fuck, dude, he did deserve better. Holy shit.
I agree.
That sucks.
Listen, say what you want about Pred, but you know, he demands loyalty, right? And that's what he gets, and that's why PBSO is strong, right? I don't know, man.
He likes Bass, believe it or not. He likes beefing with him because it's funny.
It's a necessary evil. It's a necessary evil, right? I feel like, I don't know. I'm not in the department. I don't want to speak for it, but it seemed like, you know, people weren't exactly making it easy.
I don't think he gave up. What do you do at that point? Yeah, maybe he did toss his hands on the fucking
Today was
air.
not a surprise to me.
They did it all.
It was not a surprise.
Maybe he did. I can't blame
He
him.
didn't leave weeks ago, to be honest.
That's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
That would make me want to quit. I would be like, fuck this, dude. Fuck you guys. You guys do it if it's so easy.
I will say, Bass
You think
was
it's
not
easy to
making
please
the best
everyone?
decisions in some things, like with the Martel and Demi thing. I heard a little bit of it, and he was not
right. But Bison
making the best stance.
At the end,
but
of,
at the end of the day, he was.
He's your chief, man.
Yeah, I get that, but what I'm
you
saying
gotta
is
back
that like
that person, man.
I'm not saying I didn't back him.
I'm not saying
not
you, right?
once
Like,
did
I'm saying like LSPD, like instead of saying
I don't know.
fuck
I always
Bass, why
like
do you
Bass.
do this,
He's-
you know,
Well, the
like
problem that
as a
everybody was
fucking
bitching
chief,
about,
man.
and that's where all the animosity within LSPD came from, is because everybody felt, in quotes, betrayed by Bass because he was doing things without consulting command. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, it like kind of sucks that he's not talking to us about shit, but at the end of the day, like you said, I said this myself, he's the chief of police. He can do whatever he wants, and I'm gonna back him up. Is it a good idea? Probably not. But would I like my opinion to be heard? Yeah, but again, like, it's his decision. He can do whatever he wants with his own department. Like,
Yeah, but then you guys, and I'm not saying you, if people feel some sort of way for that and they want to leave, just show them the door. Don't fucking kick them out of it and shove them out of it and then talk shit once they're gone.
Yeah, I don't.
You guys got to get a grip on that, man. You got to worry about you guys.
You could, dude. You keep saying you guys and stuff like that, but there has been countless fucking times when people have swapped from PBSO and they have been shit on the entire time after they left.
Sure.
Me included.
But do we lose sleep over them?
Everybody loses sleep over the people that are leaving LSPD. They leave them and go, but everybody talks shit about behind everybody's back. It's gonna happen. Everybody talks shit behind people's back for swapping departments. I got it when I left LSPD, and I got it when I left PBSO. Everybody gets shit talked behind their back. So I don't know, like, why this isn't. I think you're misconstruing what I'm saying is like one side is more faulty than the other or whatever the fuck. But
no, not really. I'm just trying to fuck with you, to be honest.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You know I'm right. That's why you're backing down. Listen, I'm
Same
just
rank
saying.
as you, bitch.
I'm senior to you, bitch.
In age, you fucking old fuck.
I'm not old. It's just stress.
You have a gray mustache.
It's stress. But no, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is like, shit doesn't matter.
No,
like
it
I
doesn't.
said,
Everyone
we're all
needs to
carrying a
chill the
badge and a
fuck
gun,
out.
and like I understand that people like enjoy the spice and shit of like interdepartmental stuff, but like if I have to sit down at a fucking shootout and hear and this did happen, and I hear a deputy come over radio and ignore my call out for something because they say in quote you're not my lieutenant, I'm going to fucking shoot them on the street.
You should. Well, you shouldn't shoot them. You shouldn't shoot
With
them.
a rubber
Who the
shotgun.
fuck said
No.
that?
I don't remember.
But they should be dealt with
It was months ago.
100%. Okay. Well,
but I also had a cadet and their FTO tell me that they were insulting me and calling me names and said I can't do shit because I'm not their lieutenant. And I'm sitting here and I'm like,
I mean, Bison, you saw it firsthand. Beans was mouthing off to you, and I told him to shut the fuck up.
yeah, probably.
if
I
I
was a
thought
little heated right before that. Probably should have held my tongue
listen,
back on
it's
that one.
okay, but I mean, I got enough common sense to know when something is right. You should feel empowered to do that shit. If it's out of line, I'm gonna say something to you. I mean, we should all feel that way. I mean, god damn it, I don't feel scared about doing that. Maybe it's just how I'm built. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not worried about like going off on people, but at the end of the day, like I'm saying that a lot during this conversation, but like at the end of the day, we're like nothing's gonna change until people start realizing that department.
If I'm being honest,
again, top
should
down
probably,
because
probably just come back to the PBSO.
no.
Wait, Bison, you think like
Fuck it.
if you yell at somebody and you like went to tell the two either Cannoli or Everly, they wouldn't do anything even if you screamed at them? Like I think 100% of the time.
No,
they
no,
would
no.
back
I'm
you.
not saying that. No. What I'm saying is like, you talking about like the example I just gave a minute ago?
Yeah, like why
No,
wouldn't you
I'm
just
saying
scream
like
at them and be like, hey, like this guy's a fuck up, send him off duty type of shit, or give him strike points
because
type
it
of
was
shit.
handled in the moment when somebody else told him to shut the fuck up and listen to me. It was handled like right then and there. Yeah.
I
But
did that shit.
I'm pretty sure it was Cannoli that told him to fuck up, shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. No, it wasn't Beans. It was something else, like on an actual
Oh.
shootout call or something. But somebody told the deputy to shut up and listen to me because, like, look, believe it or not, everybody standing right here, sorry, David, minus you, has years of experience. So we know what we're doing when it comes to shootouts and scenes. So if somebody green that came in like a month ago and they're a full deputy and they're like, hey, I'm not listening to you because you're not in my rank structure, that's pretty fucking dumb, in my honest opinion. And I know like you guys agree with that because you just did earlier. But I don't. My problem that came up like at the end of the meeting with Soze is I don't know how to get this discipline shit underway because shift 2 is already set in its ways. And we literally are going to have to retrain the brain of every single person in shift 2.
I'm still a
Like
shadow
low
lieutenant when CPD comes around. Suck my ass.
You want me to be honest?
I'm pulling all the strings.
Haven't you been this whole time?
They got to fall in line and they can get the fuck out.
I was just about to say.
That's
When are we
always
going to
my
start?
stance.
When are we going to actually start firing people? And then on top
There
of
you
that, there was going to be hired by the other department.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, we can't even send people off duty, or
I don't like that at all, to be honest.
So we need to.
It happened
wait
because
this
command
out.
members started swinging their dick around and just like.
No, it
instead
was
of-
because of the fucking price thing that happened. Because it was like 2 days after that happened, where they tried to send somebody off duty.
I think it was that in build-up.
High command said no. Yeah, it was built up with other shit, but like
Yeah,
they were like,
100%.
no, and then they called in Clarkson to send the guy off duty, and then he got sent off duty, and then people started complaining about it. And that's like when everybody was like, hey, there's a long history of this shit. We need to cut it out.
Exactly.
Now, we can't send people off duty for being
Isn't
fucking
the
dumb.
root of doing that insubordination anyway? Of like crying to your high command because of a punishment? Isn't that like a?
He didn't cry to his high
insubordination
command. They invited his high command to the meeting while he was getting punished, so that they'd be aware of it. He was he didn't complain to him. They were just present. But I mean, actually, a loophole I was thinking of. What's stopping me from just giving somebody 30 strike points and sending them off duty?
The strike points have to be reviewed.
By who? Who reviews them?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know actually.
It's a guy running on that roof over there.
So just shoot him.
Oh, he's not doing anything wrong right now. I'm just keeping
It was
an
a
eye on
test.
him.
Good job. Good, David. Good job.
You know I'm a good egg.
Great job.
Sometimes.
Is that why that
Head shaped
the
like
first
one
time I
too.
ever the first time I ever got in your car, you said "move, bitch" to a local that wouldn't get out of your way?
She wouldn't get out my fucking way, and that
And
was
you
the old
screamed
me.
at her.
Hey, listen,
was
sometimes you
the
gotta
solo
let them
cadet.
know. You gotta
It
let them
was
know
mad
sometimes.
funny. That's what got David's on my radar right there. When he just screamed "move, bitch" to some random local, and that shit was so funny.
1 second, guys. Hey,
Yo.
Carter, what's up?
Yo, you busy still?
Not too much. Why?
I'm gonna come talk to you in a bit.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
As
where
your
you at?
senior lieutenant, that sounds great. I'm in Mission Row.
Okay.
You want to
all right,
meet
that's
in the
fine.
one of the meeting areas?
In one of the what?
I don't know. Pick a room. Where do you want to meet?
On the roof.
That's where a bunch of people are. Yeah, that works. Actually, I'm up here. We'll go to our own little section.
All right, I'll be up there in a second.
But that's the thing, though. Like with this new whole thing, I feel like that's why I said in the meeting. I feel like there needs to be more punishment because us just not striking people and just leading people to their demise is obviously degrading the people
Listen.
as a whole.
I like talking to people. I like figuring shit out. I remember the last time I struck a cadet, he went straight to cannoli and tried to do the whole "I can't believe she's like that" thing and tried to try to get cannoli to undermine me. Most wild shit I've ever fucking heard. Insane.
Then he got fired.
Yep, and he fucking deserved it.
I gotta talk about it.
I can't even remember. Yeah, there was a no. We
Literally
shouldn't talk
just
about it
tried
because
to
there was
do
a whole
mom and
different
dad,
thing.
And I was like, okay. And the first thing I did was tell Claire.
Mm-hmm. God, he's
I
so
don't
lucky.
play that shit.
Yeah,
I don't
and
play that
I didn't. I tried to tell
Uh-uh.
Anita and them, but I couldn't get contact with them because they were in a bunch of meetings. Because as soon as they heard about it, they wanted to fire him too.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, if people show personality traits and traits like that, they should automatically just already be on some type of, like under a watchful eye and fired. Because if they're doing shit like that, it's just stupid.
You'd be striked how rarely you have to give out strike points when you really just certainly talk to someone and set them the fuck straight. Because I feel like when you do that, they usually clean their shit up. But if they sit there and
That's
dance
more
around and
effective.
beat around the bush, that's when you hand the strike points.
You just gotta tell him, like, listen, shut the fuck up, sit down. I don't need to hear from you. I'm telling you what you did wrong. Okay, just fucking eat it. Instead of just saying you did that strike points, right? You have a conversation. I think the conversations more effective every time. Like, I'll fucking scream at somebody on the radio, sure, but 10 times out of 10, I'm calling them afterwards and kind of once I cool my head a little bit, explaining why I did what I did and how they can fix it.
Yeah, I usually
think
take
that's
a few minutes myself to breathe and understand why I could be upset. I take a second to evaluate. Once I've done that, I decide, okay, here's the best way to handle it in my
I
mind.
think we're at the highest.
Can I ask you 3 questions that you
She
guys
just
are
took
all
the
like
jump.
command? Do you feel like a lot
Wonder
of
Olympic.
problems trickle down from command acting and performing a certain way? Because I feel like that certain command members, and I'm not gonna throw names out there, can do some like kind of spotty shit and like a set of bad.
Do I
example.
think, to answer your question, do I think some command members displaying a different type of behavior as a cop can lead as an example to other cops and they can see it as, oh, that's okay to do that on duty, so I'm gonna do that. Yes, I do.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of problems what I see with cadets or officers below me, or even people, even me. I get caught in it. Sometimes I see, I'll use Bison as an example. I'll see Bison do something, and then I'll do it, and then someone be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" type of thing, and then they give me the whole. I'm just using an example.
Not particular. Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
And they give me the line, "Do as I say, not as I do," which is not a good, analogy to use when you're trying to straighten up the actions of the whole entire PD.
Yeah, I think unfortunately when it comes with rank, people definitely see it as sometimes you can do. Sometimes people think they can do a little more questionable shit, which is kind of true. Does that mean they should be doing it? No, I don't think so. I like to set a good example for the most part. Sometimes I like to loosen up with my comms and encourage people to have fun whenever it's a slow, boring night and there's not many cops on duty and we're on a different channel.
Yeah,
That's
usually
one
go
thing
on a
I do.
different Channel. That's fine.
Yeah, the accent.
Yeah, exactly.
I love when the accent comes out. That means we're gonna have a good time.
It cracks me up when the accent comes out, and then like 2
Especially
seconds
Boulevard.
later,
I can't
it'll
hold
come
it.
out, and then like 2 streets later, she'll lose. I'm like, what the fuck?
I can't hold it and drive. Listen, it's not an easy world. It's Angel comes out with in and out with her accent because listen, our parents, they would be upset and heartbroken, quite frankly, if we didn't have our accents. So sometimes we have to fake it.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's true. Listen, you live here. No one has a fucking accent except for like the Mandem.
So really quick, because I'm gonna dip out of here, but we're all in agreement that we are gonna. I do think. I was planning on taking a break for a little bit because shit in PD is just kind of. It's reaching my peak a little bit.
You should.
I might take a week or two.
You should.
Claire, I know that you're kind of spotty with coming around because of both of our cousins doing other shit. I don't know if you're around like earlier than NA or if you're like prime NA or how that works.
Early NA right now.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to my corporals and stuff like that. I do think at one point it would be nice for all of our corporals and command to get together for shift 2 and just kind of have like a collective, hey, this is what we want to start working towards. This is what we should start doing in shift 2 and do that. That way we can all
I
be on
think
the
you
same
need to
page.
give us a little bit. I'd say maybe in like a month's time.
A month?
A couple weeks. Give us a couple weeks.
How about
I say 2 weeks or so.
Shit's changing. So.
Do we even know, like, what was the major changes that were talked about? Because I came in like near the end. Like, is there like huge shit changing? Or...
Oh, well, it was just suggestions, and then they fielded questions from the room. One thing was like, do they start a UPD, right, as a department?
Oh, the pool thing. Everybody picks from the
pool thing,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I
and
heard about that one.
we wipe the slates clean, or except from like command, right? Or is it just a full wipe, and Pred, Toretti, and whoever choose who they want? Quality over quantity now, and then it was just kind of an open forum.
Okay, well, we can go more in depth in a couple weeks then.
Oh, chief election, so you may want to apply.
I'm not applying.
Okay, that was a test. That was also a test.
People are trying to fucking write my name in, and I'm telling them no.
No.
You just don't want me to outrank you again.
No, I don't want you to stop. I don't want you to stop logging on.
But nice, real nice, man. I do think in the future, we'll go more in depth in the future in a couple of weeks. But for right now, let's just try to do our best to stay, to stay consistent with each other. Like, hey, stop fucking around, and then like Claire said, if we're on a different channel and it's slow or whatever, it's it's fine. But like in general, we should probably
we should enjoy our job, but also we should be acting as cops. I think sometimes people seem to forget that. And
yes, act as
do
cops, but
real
have fun doing
questionable acts. Exactly.
Yeah. So I'll do my best to start being more of a better example. David, you're looking good for senior, man. You're almost there.
I am a senior.
What?
Yeah, he's senior.
No, it's fine. One day. But yeah, so we'll I think hopefully things will work out. I'm glad that we're all kind of agreeing that we're sick of this department versus department thing. So, I mean, even if we have to end up like shift 3, we're kind of like in our own little area and we deal with things well, then that works for me as well.
True. Or whatever brings content. All right, I gotta talk to Carter.
Yeah.
You get your content up there?
Cannoli.
All right, buddy, what's up?
What up?
Oh, not much.
Yo, so what do you feel like all these changes? How do you feel about them?
I do think a couple, like your class was probably the last consistently good class. Other than that, we've had gems in every so class. I think what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of bloat, and I think I come around and I see a lot of these faces and I don't know who the fuck they are, and there's a reason to it. I don't want to bother to learn because they all just seem the same. It's why I stopped coming around. I stopped enjoying it.
Okay.
And I miss that because I do think there are good cops, and I 100% think that. Absolutely. But I do think some change could be needed.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, you remember when you were a
deal?
DOC and you knew almost all the officers that were around?
Yeah.
Knew their personalities and everything? That's what I miss.
Okay. I'm gonna just cut straight to the point. All right. Why don't you want to be a trooper?
Why don't or why do?
Why do you? Why do you not? Because I had a conversation with Amina, right? And this is no fault of her. She didn't tell me to come talk to you. I'm doing it out of my own volition, just to kind of figure out what's up. Because I think you'd be a great trooper, right? I know you don't want to beg and prod, and but at the same time, right? I would love to, mention you and everything. But like, if I mention you, I feel like you're probably gonna come in as a trooper or whatever. But like, I guess my question is, your idea of built a department in SRU, you don't want to give up anything to be a trooper.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Why?
I think I'd want to be like Underwood, where I just kind of come in because I'm gonna be honest. I've done a lot, and I do know that how Shift 2 functions, and I'm constantly here to fix up because I've noticed whenever I come back around after a little, you know, departure for like a week or even just a couple days, every time I'm around, I notice people are just slacking off again, not getting anything done. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to just be the officer trooper. I would definitely want to be a trooper, and I feel like I'm good enough for that position. I feel like I know my shit. I've done plenty of training. I know the SOPs like the back of my hand. I also know how to be I have a personality, and I'm a very personable cop, and I try my best to make sure.
I don't know what it's gonna be, or whatever. No, when I did it, I gave up everything. I didn't mind it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's just me.
Yeah.
But if that was the case, right? We as troopers have our own thing, right? Like we have our own wide body.
I know, but here's the thing. I built SRU alongside Angel, and I damn well took pride in it because it was something I was passionate about. Okay. I remember the 3 weeks or 2 weeks, I can't even remember, that I busted my ass to improve and to demonstrate what the fuck it meant to lead to a pursuit. And I just recently got the white livery, and I still take pride in that shit. That's the one thing I still have. Because PNT, unfortunately, we had to hire quantity. I didn't like that. But SRU is the one thing I was passionate about. And then when I was told that we had to mass hire, I didn't like it because I was the strictest fucking person with the bar. If you couldn't keep up with me and you made mistakes, I didn't fucking care. I told you to get better.
Okay.
I tried to be nice about it because honestly, I did sugarcoat it a bit. But I always had a standard bar where if they can't keep up with me, of all people, then there's no damn way they're keeping out in the streets. And the worst part is sometimes I wouldn't even notice and I'd hold a hand behind my back. But I took pride in having that bar because I knew how fucking hard I worked to get SRU. I worked so fucking hard. And Angel went even harder on me than she did most people.
Yeah. I mean, when getting into SRU back in the day, so much was way harder.
Exactly, and I took pride in that, and that's what I want SRU to be. And whatever change Angel decides to make with it, because I've been kind of in the loop, I'll fucking support it. I don't care, because I want SRU to be this beast to be reckoned with again. It's the one thing I could take pride in and be happy with. I worked my ass off to get where I was, and I'm happy she trusted me enough to make me a supervisor, and to also give me a white livery to demonstrate what SRU should be and is a force to be reckoned with for these criminals. I'm very passionate about SRU. Hell, even CPD.
All right. No, I'm
but yeah,
glad
one day I do want to be a trooper. But unfortunately, some part of me is scared that I can't resign just yet. Or sorry, not resign, but rather go to the troopers until I know and I'm assured that everything is fine. And even as a trooper, I'd still want to be like, hey, I'm still a sergeant. Please respect what I'm saying. Stop being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Because I get it. I mean, the difference is with me, I respect
sense.
Snow and Copper a lot. Like a lot. I don't even care what the rank is. To me, they're above me. I don't give a fuck. Those guys have so much knowledge, it's insane.
Yeah.
So the fact that I can even joke around with Copper and be like a very, like on a friend level with her is crazy to me because holy shit, the amount of respect I have for that woman and Snow is insane. They know so much. They know more than me and it's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of wild working with them as well.
Exactly.
So
yeah, I would love to one day be a trooper alongside them, you, and everyone else. But until then, I really want to reassure myself that Shift 2 is in good hands, but also when I go to troopers, I could still have a say in things. And having the little stupid stripes that back me up whenever some stupid-ass new officer has the audacity to fucking check me. Because unfortunately, it happens too much.
I'll be real with you. I don't think people really check troopers. You know what I'm saying? At least I don't get checked.
I really hope not, because I'll fucking set them straight.
Nah, no one's checking. Well, I wanted to know where you were, how. Because I heard hearing something secondhand is kind of like, man. But if that's how strongly you feel about it, then okay, then I understand a lot better now where you sit.
Yeah, SRU is my baby as much as it is Angels. I nurtured it and I wanted to. Fuck it. I honestly consider myself. I still do consider myself to be the overseer or whatever, just the person that's making sure SRU functions in shift 2. And I'm very fucking disappointed that it ever got to a point where I had to lower a bar because I didn't want to. I fucking hate coming around to this shift and knowing that an S+ boost, these guys are getting rammed and bullied. They're not saying, shoot these motherfuckers. It's crazy to me because I have seen these guys get pitted 140 miles an hour and they're questioning what they can do.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, shit is crazy. I haven't really. I mean, the last boost I attended, and I ran it. I mean, we caught the car, and they did like 3 or 4 car switches that were fast as fuck. But we did get one person. But I do think when it's old school SRU, me, you, or Marcel, it goes very smoothly.
We'll see.
I don't know. I don't know. I want to throw your hat in. I think you'd be a great trooper. But I know I understand your hesitancy.
Listen, I'm sure I can convince Jose that I wouldn't want to lose my cert, and I also consider myself very knowledgeable, and I would allow him to test me. And I think he knows how good I am because I remember back when I was a cadet, I'm the dumb bitch that overtook him in a chase, and they popped my tires, and I was shooting out of my car without an FTO as just a regular cadet, and I kept on those guys for 2 minutes, but no one else could keep up with us.
Yeah.
I'm sure he remembers that. I actually remember that because he scared the shit out of me.
That's old school shit.
Oh yeah, it was a long time ago, but I remember that pursuit.
Shit. Well, look, I'm glad that we can sit and talk. I was like, that's kind of weird that you're hesitant about being a trooper, but I understand it a lot more.
I've always wanted to be a trooper. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
But I'm also making sure my best friend's apartment doesn't, people actually fucking know their job.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, it makes a lot more sense.
But yeah, SRU is the big hard thing for me. That's my child.
Okay. All right. Then that's all I wanted. I was hung up on it, and it sounded weird to me.
Listen, I like troopers a lot. I want to be a trooper still. I actually have 2 uniforms put away in my locker that I stole when they got their boxes in.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I already know the call sign I want. It's 208.
208? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I wanted
308, but Mac took it from me a while back.
Damn.
And then I got 80 because pursuits were the thing I was really good at, and that's all my FTOs ever said about me.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, I'm not trying to take up too much of your time or nothing. I'm glad we can sit and talk very quickly.
Oh, you're not taking up any of my time, Carter. I am going to go home and comfort Mina, though. She has some stuff going on.
Yeah, go do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm sure everything can function. I'll come around and do lieutenant shit tomorrow.
Shit functions. It usually functions a lot better. I try not to say a lot, just because, I mean, what Soze said, we don't directly get involved. We don't step on toes. Does that make sense?
I get it.
But there's a lot of things I do want to yell at motherfuckers about, but I don't.
Just let me know if anyone's acting out a lot and doing stupid shit.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100% will do. Anyways, I appreciate you and all that good shit.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna catch you, all right? Go
We'll
do your
see. Who
thing.
knows? Maybe in a month or 2, I'm a trooper.
I hope you are. This is pretty dope.
Love you, Carter. I'm gonna head out, okay? Please be safe. Don't get killed.
Yeah. But try not to. No promises.
Yeah, I still really like troopers. I know what people always say and they joke and mock troopers, but to me, troopers has always been like the really high thing. I'm really excited for CPD though, because I think like the people in that's gonna be so cool. I don't think it's gonna be more of the same. I think it's gonna be really interesting to see what people take and make with the RP. That's what really excites me. But yeah, I've always liked the troopers, and I remember in my past servers I've been a trooper, so it's just kind of reminiscence of that. Here's the deal. I'm gonna raid. I was thinking about streaming Overwatch too, because I might play with a friend. But I think they're full. I'm not too sure. They are full. Well, shit, I could have kept streaming. Fuck. I could still keep streaming. Yeah, I have the big girl edition for that stupid game. God, I hate Modern Warfare 2. It's so cringe. Yeah, no, I have Modern Warfare 2 though. I don't have it pre-installed though, if that's what you're asking. Campaign rewards earned during early access. Wait, what? You can get skins? You can get skins? Bruh, these parasocial people are nuts. Brother, do you think I'm actually up playing that game at 3 a.m. by myself? If I'm even up that late playing that game? Bro, the other day, she was literally up till her time, 6 in the morning, playing that fucking game with me. She is the same level as me, nearly, just like 2 off. You don't know shit. You're just parasocial. I don't know why you're so invested in someone else's fucking relationship. It doesn't make sense. And I don't see how you don't think there's nothing wrong with that. It's crazy to me. Like, can you actually sit at a dinner table with your parents and tell them, oh, what did you do today, sweetheart? Oh, I stalked some streamer's, like, significant other and just harassed her all day because she doesn't idolize and do everything I would do if I had a girlfriend. Like, dude, you're fucking pathetic. Like, actually, I genuinely feel bad for you. I actually do. Like, fuck, I think I waste my time playing games, but holy shit. You do nothing but stalk people on the fucking internet and harass them because your life has amounted to nothing. That was a bit toxic. I'm sorry, but fucking, I hate people like that. You get off and thrive on just making people feel like shit. You're an awful person. I've always been a fucking quiet person and held my opinions back, but that shit genuinely pisses me off.
I'll be back later, guys.
Oh shit.
Alright,
bro.
Bro, that Winston, bro, it's on me.
Chat, look at my Ash wallpaper. Look at that. Oh shit, no, no, no. Look at this wallpaper. I love this character so much. Totally not because she looks like Claire. Somewhat. Yeah, in daily conversations. I say yeah just because of rappers and Kylie. Like, I've noticed every rapper has like a yeah in the beginning of their track. I just don't get it.
Where's Fat Boy at?
Wait, I was gonna.
Why are they selling Bastion skins if he's not in the game right now? Is he back in the game now? Wait, the game might be bad again. Never mind. He's not back in the game. Why are they selling me skins?
Get him, Barry. Get him.
No, he's not. I don't see Bastion because there would be.
All right, I went all the way into the.
Go shoot the bridge, Barry. Barry, I die.
Oh god, Chad, if they're playing ranked, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna get a Smurf account right now. I will buy a Smurf account for Overwatch.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Damn, y'all crazy. Y'all sicko mode. Bro, I ain't gotta put my shirt on.
Huh?
Also, Chad, look how close I am. Look how close I am to getting the Genji skin.
Also, honey, we're doing quick play.
Yeah, I totally wasn't saying anything about ranked, so mind me.
Luna.
Hey, Luna.
Oh, hey, you gonna disappoint me again, Barry?
Okay, but go right out the gate, huh?
Are we doing ranked?
No, we are not doing fucking
quick play.
ranked.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I
Chilling.
took my headphone off. I just took
I
my
was
headphone
so
off.
disappointed.
Wait, how did Barry disappoint you? I need.
It was one game, man. And
It
was my
wasn't
first
just one game, man. The comms are fucking awful. Ain't nobody telling what to target. Everybody fucking around. Nah. It ain't one game.
Better keep lying. Genji focusing me. Whoop. Oh, please.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
We need more pressure on that right side.
Kitty's live right now. They know.
Oh, Lord.
No, he got you. Okay, fuck. I'm falling back.
Oh, I got murdered.
Oh, well, we lost our tank. I'm dipping. See ya. I'm running.
Okay, I'm gonna go far and get.
I
in
haven't
the
played
air.
in a day or
Bro,
two.
they don't have to keep shooting at me. Chill. What'd I do to you? Stop.
God, I was actually enjoying
Hey,
arcades
honey,
today.
I got playing the game.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did.
Who was it with?
Farah. I didn't ult.
Who was playing Mercy for you?
Kitty.
Kidding.
Oh, so Kitty was playing Mercy for you. That's how it is now, huh?
Oh.
I don't want to hear shit. Apparently, you did not deny trying to fuck Pred. I don't want to hear shit from you.
Excuse me? I got
Yeah, that's
promoted
right.
to
You can play
lieutenant
that
apparently, and I
game.
didn't even fucking realize that.
Oh shit! This Genji's on me.
So that's why you didn't deny it, because you
Hold
wanted
on,
to fuck Fred
hold
because you got a
on. No, you
promotion.
are not sitting here entertaining that psycho after I just went off on my stream.
I don't know. I mean, I had a 2-second
I've
conversation
gotten
with
40
my
fucking DMs from these creeps today, man.
Can I get a sip?
Hi, so chat, how you doing, chat? Are you doing pretty good? Chat, the
Southern
moms are
Cowboys.
fighting.
Mom, Dad.
Barry, hop in the air, Barry, hop in the air right now. Oh, never mind. I baited you. Very good.
Oh, well, that sucks. I can't do any damage.
Barry, behind some of them are purple.
Why is it so hard to find a deathmatch? Can I find a deathmatch while looking for a deathmatch? Okay.
You're so close. I'm getting laser beamed.
Now traveling.
Honey, we're done after this game, by the way.
Barry. Protect me! Protect me! She's trying to suck me! She's trying to. Barry, I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Got a blast.
Barry, in the air! Jump in the air, Barry!
3,
Oh no!
I did.
1. Fight.
I'm in the air.
I'll find my own path.
I've tried so hard to heal him, bro.
Alright, we finished, honey.
My KFC is on the way. Yeah, on the way. Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck it. See you next Tuesday. You know what? Fine.
Let me know when you pair online, honey, so I can't see you online.
Enemy needs 15 kills.
Oh, nah. Hey, chat. You're cute. No way. Did that hit me? That is so cute.
Much better.
Holy shit, these guys are crackheads, dude. Oh, I should have shifted right there. I could have lived actually.
Just part of the scientific method.
Why is the game so loud? Brother, give me a second. God damn, why do you want my attention right now? Damn, I almost killed her right there, actually. I should have right-clicked her, actually, because it is 100 and, like, something. A lot of fucking damage. It's like 125, I think, on crit.
Why would you stop in the middle of the highway? My driver stopped in the middle of the highway. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm never... Bro.
Let me take one drumstick before I get there, bro.
Bro, there's gonna be a bite mark in my chicken thigh.
Gonna be bones.
Bro, don't say that yet. Don't say that.
Y'all bones. Good morning. Good morning.
Ohio.
Stinky, stinky.
I actually smell like mango.
Did it take a double take?
And to be sure.
Well, I just came back from eating ramen, so like, you know, they could have been like meat smells.
Oh, I was gonna boost myself so I could freeze in.
Specifically, Mark Jacobs Daisy.
Are you guys this game done, or what's going on?
Yeah, we're waiting for you.
You guys better wait longer. I like to be fashionably late.
Why?
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Fuck, I can
Why?
push it
What do you mean why? It's fashionable.
Is it really?
I'm ready to start my game real quick. One second.
I'm going to
Barry,
fucking
you can't
kill
be
this man. Hold the
One second.
Barry, you can't be late.
No, I'm fashionable.
I didn't say it. Bro, please, I just want my KFC, man. Please. Please, please, I just want my KFC.
Damn, that has range on it,
I'm
huh?
taking the highway. He's highway blasted. Let's go. It went from 25 minutes to 10 minutes now. Let's go. He's calling it. Okay.
Oh, good play. Good play. Alright, let me leave.
Which one?
Oh, no.
That axe has range on it. Holy shit. I did not think it was that
you?
far. I thought it was backpedaling enough.
Okay.
Can you stream for 3 hours so I get the donut charm? Okay.
Yeah, Kitty, can you stream for like, yeah. Can you do 4? Cause I need it too. Oh, he's almost here. Oh shit, I gotta pee first. Give me a second, guys. I got a wee wee.
I need an invite. Why am I not getting an invite, Carlos? Thank you. It's about time.
Just making sure everyone's in here. Okay.
What if Howard was here? What if Howard was here?
You had the max range? Probably near max. It was pretty far. It's pretty cool though. Oh, redo it, redo
Who
it.
didn't pick a roll?
Probably Luna.
Hachi's AFK. He went to go pee and get his food.
Ah.
Okay, who's not picking the rolls? Because I'm gonna kill him.
It's Hachi. He's not here.
No, he's pooping.
Okay, I'm back. I had to pee. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fucking Bass trying to steal 240, and now the Discord bot is screwed up and says I'm 242. I'm gonna kill him. I'm 240. I'm gonna kill that man.
Oh damn, you're losing your call sign? That's crazy. It looks like you'll have to come back to PDSO.
Fuck no, I ain't joining fucking corruption PD.
Hey, what the fuck did you say?
Yeah, what did you say?
The fuck did you say?
That's not corrupt.
You want to find out what corruption's about, Carly?
I got the camera. I got the camera.
The fuck did you say?
That's what CPD stands for, corruption PD.
Yeah, well, Park Ranger stands for I park on top of fucking man. Fuck you. I hate Park Ranger so much.
Yeah, yeah. That's my lieutenant. That's my lieutenant. That's my lieutenant.
Fucking State Departments think they're so high and mighty. Sick of it. I'm sick of it. Guys, my food's almost here.
Hey, listen, you could be state right now, but you won't, so.
I can't be State. What are you talking about?
You can be. They keep telling me they want you, but you don't want to join.
What are you talking about? No one has approached me about it. People just say, well, I want to recommend you for Trooper. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm not losing the department or the division I helped build up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then some other fuckwit is gonna come in and be like, oh well, I think pursuits are going well, and I think it's going great. I think pursuits are great, leading great examples. Mistakes happen.
Pursuit ain't good. Pursuits ain't doing good.
Oh, he's crying.
I worked for everything.
Queue up.
Queue up. Queue up.
I didn't realize how she stopped pooping.
No, I want pee pee.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to
that's
know
crazy.
what you were
Only one available
doing.
is Tang, huh?
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Crazy.
Is that all I'm good for?
Yeah. I mean, what?
What?
What? I expected a
say
little
nothing.
pushback, you know, like, come on,
That's
guys.
okay. It's okay. You're kind of useful.
Okay, Hachi,
You know what,
when
kinda
you're like the Genji's on me, you know, maybe I won't come
Well,
over.
you know, look, I'm not a healer. I don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, well, now when the Genji's on you, bitch, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, help me, bro. Help, please.
Bro, I got the bug zapper, bro.
Now arriving at Young Tower.
Bro, I'm sick of this shit, bro. I got the bug zapper. We're good.
No. It's a DPS Zarya.
Hey, look, I'm Isu.
True.
The motherfucker hit plat with Farah and Symmetra. I am upset.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Actually, Luna, you want Cassidy?
They have this coming, so let's give it to
I don't
them.
play Cassidy anymore.
Oh, you're Genjo! Let's go!
I don't play Genji.
Too much cardio.
Oh.
Not enough.
Hey guys, my food's here.
Oh, it's
My
some
food's here.
weights. If you go jogging with me.
I gotta.
We'll see if you can keep up.
I might AFK for like 5 seconds. Not right now though. He hasn't called me.
Round one. Capture.
I don't even know if I could do one. Oh, I could do 1As.
Let's go.
I'm here.
low.
Behind us, there's a tracer.
She hurts.
Just tell her to stop.
So low.
My healers.
I'm being attacked by a tracer again.
Guys,
Where's she? Where's she? Where's she?
There was Symmetra.
Got her.
Nice.
Hachi, stop pooping! See him over there, kitty? Look at him. He's gonna get AFK kicked. I feel it in my bones.
Yup, I feel it.
Oh, they do have a Symmetra.
Sorry, Tracer's
Alright,
flanking.
honey.
Tracer's flanking on the outside right there.
Help.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, I didn't hit it. No.
Oh god, I can't. I'll do that.
Oh, bro,
Oh,
there's no steal.
send Lauren back. I got
Hachi, you
played.
fuck!
I'm back.
You AFK, bitch!
I'm back. Don't worry about it. What's up, B?
I don't know how that didn't connect. I thought I hit it. Didn't, I guess. Wait, Vanna? No, we don't.
Let's go.
Symmetra's gonna low. Symmetra low.
Gonna get that link back.
What the hell? I was trying to kill you, and then you get like shoved or something?
Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
that
I'm
killed
dead.
me? Wow, great job, healers. Great job.
I got killed too!
I bled.
Okay, I can read my. Bro, there's a bite taken out of my fucking drumstick.
Is it really?
Yeah.
No, there.
Was it you?
He's exaggerating with the ground.
Bro, what the fuck?
You say, was it you? Did you just take a bite of it?
You're joking
No,
me.
man, whatever.
You're
I tried to throw
joking
something
me.
else, but-
How did she live that? She got the healing proc there.
Oh, okay.
It's 50 flat damage for the fucking slash. How did I not get that kill?
Get out of my fucking face! Oi!
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Please, please, please,
You,
healers.
Lucy.
I have
There's
depression!
a Reinhardt in my face.
It's go time.
You gotta be ready for this push.
I can push my nuts in their mouth.
What?
Ah, okay. I need heal, I need heal.
Please, I am screaming.
Brian's gonna have ult.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh no, I fucked it.
He didn't. I'm good.
What?
I can now play Genji. I'm really bad with this ult, honestly.
We win.
Oh.
Reinhardt was like so focused on you, he left the point.
Okay, that works. I'll sacrifice myself for that.
Bitch! Bitch!
What the fuck?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I was feeling myself.
You look cheery. As cheery as you are significant.
Bro, Hachi, get the fuck out of here.
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
I'm about to do this. Whee!
We just need to win.
Time to swing my hammer.
Yeah, that's what I think, Loki or Genji.
Oh help!
He tried to wall me.
Got her.
Oh, Lucio was low. Yeah.
They have a Sombra. They have a Sombra.
He's dead. Fuck up the Reinhardt. Fuck up the Reinhardt now. Oh, our Reinhardt's better. Yeah. Fuck you.
I used my thing to get you out of his fucking pin.
Nice.
Our Reinhardt is so much better, bro.
He had no idea what hit him.
He was like,
I'm really feeling the heat.
I'm the one who pins.
Oh, fuck that. You're gonna 1-5. Fuck that.
How's it going?
They have a Sombra? I don't know if they've always
I
had
wouldn't
one,
peek
but-
this too hard if you're squishy, because she's just gonna headshot you. May headshot does like the most damage I've seen. Oh, why did you push up? Oh,
yeah.
Sombra right here.
I got 2 on my way out.
She's gonna wall. She's gonna wall again. Be careful.
Sombra again. She's on point. She's on point.
We're giving her a point. We're giving her a point. Good ass.
I killed the Sombra.
This fucking Reinhardt fight, dude.
Just swinging like big ass hammers.
Yeah.
Good heals. Good heals.
Yeah. Kitty killed him. Yeah. Yum yum yum.
He definitely has shatter this time. Be careful.
If you get shot on
Careful. They still have me.
Yeah, don't get trapped in there. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry. What the fuck was that?
This a mon?
That may have fucked up for them.
Nice. That's so good.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so busted.
oh, she's so close.
Stay on each side of her. Stay on each side of her.
Who's attacking me?
Cassie over here. Oh, okay, never mind. Skip over.
Who's that?
Kitty, call him bad names. Call him bad names.
Play of the game.
What I do?
Oh, that's a good Zarya skin. What the fuck?
It's my favorite.
Nice.
The Viking one's really good too. That was a pretty good game.
Anyone want to change rules, or we can?
Yeah, we're good. I think.
I seriously will never play this character that
Describe
much.
Taze Hachi.
Fried chicken.
Just kidding, I'm playing her now.
Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Exquisite.
I love people that play tanks in
I'm not even the
deathmatch.
one he bit off. Well, I took a picture.
You're the fun person at the party,
I'm
aren't
trying
you?
to think you bit it. You're trying to blame your Uber Eats driver or whatever the fuck it was.
It's not even tapping. Alright, eat it.
I was about to hack that health back.
Traveling to Route 66.
Traveling to Route 66.
I hate this level.
Why?
I feel like the last few times I've played it, we haven't gotten past the first point.
Do we want to win?
Yomp, yomp, yomp.
These are the first cacti I've seen that weren't dying on somebody's windowsill.
Hey, fuck. Oh, you took what up?
From imperfection,
Nicki Minaj on the other team.
let us see. We're in this together.
Bro, I'm a big fan.
True and real.
It looks like he's gonna bash Kiriko on the head.
Someone needs to fill this.
A good old bonk.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
Oh, up there?
No.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that bitch.
Yeah, I was trying to get her. I just picked it up. Alright.
Jesus fuck. What damage? Ow, 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 ow. He's hitting every shot on me. Oh my god.
Archie, please just give me Widow.
We're talking. I'm having fun.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Oh, she got another Reza.
He did.
Just don't be dead.
Soldier.
Oh.
That got me so.
Boop 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 beep boop bop boop boop bop beep 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 bop boop 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 bop beep.
That's it.
Oh my god, how am I missing my shots right now? Mercy's right there.
Bad heal. Barry, give the user matrix first.
Andy's rushing me right now. Okay, never mind. You actually wouldn't. Oh, that's crazy.
Who?
Oh shit.
Oh my god, he's going up. Okay, chill, soldier. Who hurt you? Run, fire behind you. Oh.
I'm getting violated by Genji and Diva. I'm just in my...
Yeah, I'm trying to jump on them.
I'm healing you, but if you go behind a wall or something, it can't reach you.
Okay.
Holy shit, these guys like don't even strafe. It's so weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're the best! Nice, nice, nice!
Oh my god. Ult is out. Remember, if you stay on the path, you get attack speed and movement speed.
Nice, Barry. Nice carry. Kari, oopsies.
I was like, who the fuck are you talking to?
Sorry. I was like, that was really good. That was a really good invincibility.
Oh no,
like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there you go.
Diva hurts.
I'm dead. This Diva up top. She's off their page now.
I don't like this guy.
Vector?
Oh, they got Reaper now. Okay.
Is Barry throwing?
No.
Damn, Barry!
I'm getting some
Thumbs up
mixed
here.
reactions.
Nini, you cheated to beat that level yesterday. I don't want to hear it.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
I used my resources.
Okay, buddy.
You're jealous.
Wanna hear my candy?
What the fuck?
The heck is that?
The whistle candy.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. It was a scuffed whistle.
What the fuck? Oh no!
Watch out, Reaper's still up there.
I'm about to punch him in the mouth.
What's it up there?
Baby diva.
She has the cool skin too. No, she's already dead. She's already dead.
Oh, she's dead.
Why are
She a dead ass.
Oh, I missed my coach gun. Fuck.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm hacked.
Oh, I don't want this. I don't want any of that. No smoke for me, sir.
Good. Jesus. I forgot how much Eva hurts now.
Heals, please.
Healer's dead. Oh, sorry. Every healer's dead, but Carly.
This town just ain't big enough.
The other healer.
Ah! Is it Sombra now?
Yeah.
She ran, bro. She died. Barry killed her. And die, bitch. Finna drill you.
Oh, we have like all ults but one.
I can get that quickly. Don't worry, I'm coming. Uh oh, I'm just kidding. I don't think I can anymore.
Get it! Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, bro.
Good night, Turg. Got you behind.
All right.
I don't know which way you're gonna play.
He's running low, he's low. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Mercy's in the air. Trying to get you, honey. Oh, I fell. The stupid thing pushed me down. Oh god, I'm gonna die, honey. There's a Mercy down there. She's a battle Mercy.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
I got you.
Hey, Zarya, huh? I'll show you Zarya.
Oh, he got me. Barry, we need her.
Oh god.
My ultimate is ready.
Nah, I got destroyed by her. Too high charge, bro.
I'm gonna push him from behind and drop Bob on him.
Oh my god.
What? Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, they pushed out. No! No, they're 5 head. Damn.
They're right there.
I thought we had a little more like presence outside, so I thought they couldn't push out
I
for
made them mad
free.
because I pushed the
That was
queen.
the worst Bob I've ever done, I think, actually.
I know one thing. We're in this together. All of us.
Behind. Oh god.
I'm just... got bubbled.
We just need someone to sneak in and just push the point. They seem to just be flying being out here.
Regroup. Regroup. Okay, go.
Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going?
Follow me.
Follow you? Okay. I will follow you. Follow you wherever you... Oh, okay, I followed you and...
Get the Mercy! Got her. No, wait. No, I got him. I think I got him here.
With the cart.
Sorry, is there? Get Mercy.
Overclock.
Lucio? Soldier? Genji?
Oh.
Mercy?
I'll get the rest off Lucio.
Let's go.
Good shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go end. I'm gonna go cook.
Okay.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Later.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna raid Kitty. Go show her some love. I'm not feeling Overwatch. I for some reason I struggle playing this game with a group of people. I said it in the past. And I'll say it again. This game in particular, I just like to play with random people. So I don't know. Also, I gotta fucking look up Kitty's channel name because I can never remember it, dude. I don't know why I'm so bad about it. Alright. 1 second. Oh, I think it's literally just iKitty now, right? Thank God. No, it's just iKitty. Thank God. Alright, I struggle with that. Alright. Later, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming. I totally had to double check that. See you guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Yeah, I used to be 3 Ys and it always threw me off because I kept mixing up how many Ys it was. Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate it. Later, guys. Good night. Thanks for streaming. I appreciate you guys. No, thank you guys. Later, guys.